in, gamers and historians. Welcome in, friends. How you all doing
Hello.
today? Welcome back. Welcome back for another weekly. Oh, shit. Thank you for the sub, Mario Sack. Hell yeah, dude. But welcome back, chatters, for another weekly history stream. We're finally back. We're finally back for our part 3 out of a probable part 4 series, 4-part series of history and hieroglyphics with Yariko-san on Mesoamerica. So I hope you guys have all had a great week. I missed you guys a lot. Last time I saw you was Sunday, and we're gonna have a lot of fun today learning from Yariko-san about pre-Mesoamerican cultures. It's been a minute, so Yari, if you want to go ahead and plug yourself and what you do, we'll go ahead and get some other stuff started here in a little bit afterwards.
Yeah, well, I'm Yari. I'm a dark elf Vtuber. I live in Mexico. I was born in northern Mexico, but grew up in the Yucatan Peninsula in a state called Campeche. And yeah, I play War Thunder. Been playing Monster Hunter 2. It's really fun. It
Yeah.
kind of wants to make my computer go on fire, but
Really? That doesn't surprise me at all,
it's
honestly.
horrendous. I was playing it yesterday on stream, and my model was like a slideshow, you know, 2 FPS.
That sounds like me, dude. Back before I upgraded my CPU. Yeah, that sounds exactly like me.
Yeah.
But yo, holy shit, Demon King! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I saw your chat message. So if you guys don't know, I like to be really interactive with chat, but when I have guests on for history and hieroglyphics, I'm afraid to essentially, or hieroglyphics and history. I always get the fucking word swap to my own fucking chat show. Isn't that incredible? It's just kind of a little bit more academic, so I like to kind of like put a lot of focus onto the streamer. So if you want to spin bits, if you want to sub, if there are raids and stuff like that, don't worry about that stuff that makes noise. But try to not use any of the bits that use noise and stuff like that. You can throw cans at me. You can throw burgers and nuggies at me. That's perfectly fine. But I've turned off the other ones just so we don't interrupt the history lesson and the history discussion. They will be back tomorrow where we're playing Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. That'll be a lot of fun. We're pulling for Centurici. I know, right?
I got her yesterday, dude.
Did you really?
Yeah.
So if you like anime, if you like real life guns turn into big fat tittied anime girls, we'll be doing that tomorrow. It plays like XCOM. So if you like XCOM 2, you'll like that as well. But yeah, we'll just be doing a history stream today. What else was I gonna say? There's a big announcement that I know I have to talk about, but we'll be doing that in a second. There was something else I was gonna talk about beforehand, and I forgot. Shit. Oh, yeah, I was also going to say, if you're newer, I do like to interact with chat a lot, but that kind of gets stifled on streams like this, again, for academic discussion. However, if you have any questions or if there's any comments you'd like to make when we get towards the end of the stream, we usually like to spend the last at least 45 minutes talking with chat and answering questions. So we will do pauses throughout, and we will take a couple short breaks just to make sure people don't get nasty pre-roll ads. But please save your questions specifically until the end, and we'll get them answered for you. If you do make some comments, I will be reading chat. I'm not going to respond if Yari is talking, but I am looking, I am reading, and if there is some stuff that I need to include, or if there is something special or it's particularly funny, I will read it out for Yari and I to laugh at. Or laugh with. We're not laughing at you, except maybe sometimes, because you guys are a bit of dweebs, but yeah. Okay. Big announcement time. So, I guess a quick question for anyone in chat. I know a lot of people have not made it in here yet, but is there anyone that lives in the eastern seaboard area, in the California area? Anybody here? Anybody live, like, near California? All right, because I have a fantastic announcement. Oh, did I say eastern? I meant western. Okay, cool. Yeah, my bad. I'm dumb. I meant western, like California,
Maybe
not Carolina.
East from somewhere, you know.
Yeah, my bad. It's east from Japan, right?
Yeah,
or east from
exactly.
Egypt, if you think about it in a weird way.
Yeah.
But so Colorado count? I mean, maybe if you want to drive to California. But I was going to ask because, excuse me, I've been drinking Ruber. So the big announcement today is that, bam, CarrierCon 2025, I'm going to be a guest. So I'm very excited. I'm going to be holding a panel where we'll be teaching about ancient Egyptian history to anyone that comes to the con. If you don't know what it is, CarrierCon takes place in Alameda, California, on the USS Hornet. It is a museum ship. And they hold an anime and comics convention. It's really fucking neat. I wish I could go in person, but I don't have both the time off nor the money currently. But yeah, it's really, really cool. It's in conjunction with V Fleet, who I'm pretty good friends with. But they're gonna have like a bunch of big names there. All the V Fleet cast members are gonna be there. Pipkin Pippa is gonna be there, so that's gonna be pretty neat. And a couple other big important faces doing meet and greets. I will not be doing purely a meet and greet. I'm gonna be doing a panel, so I'll be doing an actual panel on ancient Egyptian history. And it'll also act a little bit as a meet and greet for anybody that comes and shows up. I get about 45 minutes. It's from 2:15 to 3 o'clock. So if you want to go to CarrierCon, it is March 22nd, 10 to 6 p.m. And I believe admission is like $30, if I'm not mistaken. But it's really cool, really fun time. They have an after show that's going to have Pippa and all the V-Fleet stuff. They're going to do a little concert and stuff. So I'd highly recommend it. So I'm going to announce it on Twitter and the Discord later. Just got it cemented today, and I'm really excited for it. So hope to see some of you guys there. I know it's a bit of a big ask because, you know, California, and it's a lot of time to change in 3 weekends. But yeah, I'd love to see some faces there for my little presentation. I'm just hoping that a lot of people show up to my panel. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hey, V-Roy, it has been a minute. How's it going? But yeah, I'm excited. So yeah. That's the big announcement. The other thing is that hopefully I've been in conjunction with my rigger and my model artist. We have a couple things put together, and it should be ready before CarrierCon. I was told the 15th. Usually it takes a little bit longer than whatever the date I'm given. So the new base model with some new toggles and some new cool stuff should be out a little around the 15th because I want it ready for CarrierCon. So I hope you guys are excited for that as well. It's going to be really fun. You have something to say? Sorry, I kind of went on a rant.
No, you're good. You're good. That's really cool. I'm excited.
Thank you. I'm excited too. So yeah, good God, this might be like literally the busiest I've been great, V-Roy. Thank you. I hope I'm happy to hear you've been doing well. But yeah, like I think this has been like the craziest last like 2 months of my fucking life, like busiest 2 months of my life. So
fuck yeah,
got a new job. Interviewed for a second job the first week of that new job. Got a second job, had to quit the first one. Hit partner. Hit War Thunder Tier 3 partner. Hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Crazy. Even though I keep forgetting to upload shorts, I'm gonna fucking like beat myself with a hammer. This is like the fourth day of shorts that I've completely forgotten to post. So I'm super sorry about that. Thank you for the sub, V-Roy. Thank you. How the stream's been? They've been great, honestly. But what else have we got going on? I've got this presentation. And so I start my new job on next Tuesday.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like 6 days. It's like 6 days. And so what's gonna happen is that first week, I'm gonna work a full week. It's gonna be from Tuesday to Saturday. I'm gonna get Sunday off, and then I'm gonna have to work Monday through Friday so I can get Saturday off the next weekend for this panel at CarrierCon. So yeah, it's a busy next 2 weeks. Today, I want to let you guys know I went and I didn't get the P.O. box, but I went and talked with the Postal Service. Um, I have all the stuff required to get a PO box opened. I've just got to pay for it and get it together. I still need more addresses. I need like 8 or 9. So if Arathir or Pablo are in here especially, give me your fucking addresses, you dorks. I have to send your shit out.
Address? Oh, the send stuff.
Yeah, from a PO box, yeah.
Right.
But it's honestly, I didn't even think about it. I've calculated it so far. It's gonna be like $400 to ship everything. It's gonna be
Bro,
yeah,
what?
it's gonna be really expensive.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
realize that there were a bunch of people that were overseas.
Right.
I think like
yeah,
three.
yeah.
I think like 3 Dockies are gonna be shipped overseas, and the Dockies. So to open the PO box is $100 for 6 months. I'm probably gonna do it like half of that. I think I'm gonna do 3 months if they allow me. So it'll be like $50. So it's looking more like 280 or no, like 300 rather.
Right.
So that I have to buy the packaging for the card packs. Some of those are international, so those are gonna cost like $15-$20 a piece. The Dockies sending it overseas is gonna be at least $30 a piece, and then every single one domestic is gonna be about $10. And I've got like 30 packages to send out. So yeah, it's gonna be expensive. It's probably gonna drain out the last of the cult coffers. So yeah, and I'm 2 of 3 of those Dockies going overseas. What do you mean you're 2 of 3? You really have 2 Dockies? I thought you only had 1. I've only got you one. I've only got you down for 1, nerd. What do you mean 2? And the only person I know that's won 2 is Artie, and I bought her the first one. So, God, if I actually just send you 2, this actually like kind of throws a wrench in everything. But anyway, I had to go return a bunch of stuff today. I got Ruber. I drank like half of it. I've been a big girl. I had half a Ruber. And what else? I got the PO box stuff together. I've got to like fill the forms out and stuff, and then I got to buy packaging off Amazon after stream tonight, and then I got to post shorts for the next week because I keep forgetting.
Let's go.
Then tomorrow I've got to wake up. I've got to change a bunch of my banking stuff and bake cookies for my old job to apologize.
Like, I'm sorry, I gotta beg
Actually
you.
though,
Bye.
and then Friday I'm gonna try to open up the PO box and start shipping some stuff. So. Oh, okay. So I did buy you the pillow for the first one. Right. That's what I thought already. So yeah, there's been a lot of shit going on. It's been crazy.
Fuck yeah.
Not to mention all, the real life crazy stuff that's been going on around us these past few weeks. So all right. Well, those are all my announcements. Do you have anything big coming up that you wanted to announce, Yari?
Oh, yeah, next week I have a collab with a friend who is a comic book writer.
Ooh.
And we're gonna play Phasmophobia. Is the one I invited you, by the way. You hadn't said
Yeah.
anything, or-
If I'm not busy, I'll try my best to make it.
Yeah. It's fine. You can. It's totally fine. But we have that, and we have D&D tomorrow.
Ooh.
And yeah, pretty normal week. Not much going on.
There you go.
I think. Yeah.
Did you want the Chieftain Mark 10 to be shipped to your PO box? I mean, if you want to, I will give it out. It's only going to be open for 3 months. So if you are going to send me stuff, you only have 3 months to do it. If I'm being honest, I'm not crazy comfortable being mailed things. I've watched mail unboxings. I know most of you are normal, but all it takes is one not normal person, and I'm suddenly don't want to be mailed things anymore. So you guys will have 3 months to mail some stuff in if you want to mail me some stuff. I will look at it. I have to clean it out every 2 weeks. I actually got scolded. Well, I didn't get like scolded, but I got like, I don't know, I got like preemptively scolded by the postal service worker who I was like asking for all this help. And like they were like, well, you're technically a business, so you're gonna need to come. You better come in here and clean this thing out like every 2 weeks. Because we have a lot of people that don't. And I'm like, okay, we'll do. Like, but yeah, they're always judgmental. I mean, she was nice. It was just like she was just like being like, please clean out your shit.
Please.
Because if stuff overflows, they don't have anywhere to put it. Like they practically have to throw it in the garbage. So
Right.
Okay. What else? Oh, right. I
Wait, so
also forgot to
how much do
mention.
they charge you? How much do they charge you a month for the PO box?
Oh, hold on. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol, an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Jolene. How was your stream? Ultra kill. Damn, nice. But welcome in, friends.
Nice.
So they're charging me $50 for 3 months. So it's like 50 divided by 3. It's really not that bad. It's like
It's kind
like $12 a month or something like that. So
yeah.
something like that. Ultra kill
Nice,
fun.
nice.
Ultra kill is fun. Yeah,
like
it's really not
$200
that bad.
a
And
year.
it's not the smallest PO box either. It's like the second or third one. So
Oh wait, you have like a size limit. Okay.
yeah.
Right.
They're not like
Yeah.
big lockers. It's like normal mailbox size and then like big mailbox size and then it's like, all right, fucking boxes, you know? So
yeah.
oh, thank you
Yeah,
for the thank you for the like, Doobie.
I'm paying for one. They charge me $120 a year, but it's basically a warehouse. They'll get anything I get. And
Sheesh.
then yeah. They just charge extra for like depending on the volume and the weight.
Right.
Yeah.
I got 2. I won the old one in the War Thunder custom games when the Donathon was happening. I won the new one in the ball race like last week. Oh, you won one of the new ones. Okay, well the new ones aren't being given out like anytime soon, and I'll be paying you for that one. So we don't have to worry about that right now. I'm not gonna lie, I panicked a little bit because I was like, oh my god, I don't have the ability to order 2 more Dakimakuras from the fucking Dutch to arrive here in the next week. It's not happening. But yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get started. Now this is like slide 19. We are on part 3 of this series. Wait, are we on part 4? No, we're on part 3.
No,
So
three,
if you
three,
missed the last 2 parts, they are on YouTube. If you want to check them out, they'll be under the weekly history playlist. So make sure you check it out. Hey, Hara, if I just send you a box full of butter in it, what will you do? I will send a pipe bomb back to your house because all I'm gonna get is a box full of melted fucking butter. I'm gonna, like, it's gonna seep through the fucking cardboard, and it's just gonna be a greasy fucking box. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, Yari's quiet. I turn Yari up, and every time, man. It's because she mumbles. Mumbler.
I can increase the volume.
No,
of the
don't worry,
mic,
Yari. No. Don't do that. I already increased you, so let's not double it up.
Okay.
Because then you're gonna break my earballs. I don't know what I
I'm
mean
gonna
by
break
earballs. I don't. No, don't break
Yeah.
my balls, please. Don't. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even have those. Anyway. All right. I'm gonna just go to the British History Museum and mail you Egyptian artifacts. Please do, Phoebe. If we send you a whole wheel of cheese, then I will have a box full of melted fucking cheese. Melted moldy cheese. No thanks.
Tasty.
You have to send those refrigerated. All right. Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm gonna stop entertaining chat and let's get back to this. Because it has been like 2 weeks, bro. We gotta catch up.
2 weeks. Yeah. So should we do like a recap, like fast recap?
No, because last time we did a recap, it took you 45 minutes. If they want to recap, they can go watch the last 2 episodes.
True. So get fucked, chat.
Yeah, get fucked, idiots. What if it's Parmigiano Romano? Only thing you're allowed to send me through the fucking mail is Gabagool. Because I'm gonna make all the ladies Gabagool over my Gabagool. There we go. How do you like that one? How do you like that one?
That's interesting. I like it.
Okay, now time to get academic. Let's hear about the Maya and their Gabagool.
Yeah, so the Mayans, they had a Gabagool. Now, joking aside, so the Mayans, they were in an area known as the Yucatan Peninsula, and that's their area of influence.
Question.
Go for it.
Do you think the Mayans would have liked Takis?
Well, honestly, maybe I don't know. They do have
Mm,
like habanero peppers are from that area. They do
mm.
like spicy chiles.
There's like the meme where
And
it's like there's like the meme where it's like take a 3D
mm.
Dorito to like a medieval peasant back in the 14th century and blow his fucking head off with the fucking flavor.
Probably,
When in reality, I'd imagine like
probably.
going back to like 200 like Mesoamerica and giving the guy a talkie and he's like, they're all right, I guess. Like he's just like, they're
Maybe.
okay, I guess. I mean, they're not
Yeah, they're
bad.
like,
Like
not bad, but
I'm not gonna lie, kind of eat this shit all the time. Like
okay. Yeah. No, but they do like chiles over there. Especially like super spicy shit. Um,
right,
yeah, the habanero it's like the staple chile, and it's used like for everything. They have a sauce
right.
that it's like I wouldn't say pickled, but it's kind of like it's a roasted habanero with lime juice, salt, pepper, and I think they also have like a bit of vinegar,
Mm-hmm.
and it's absolutely amazing.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good. Goes really good with meat, like with steaks. Delicious. But yeah, Yucatan Peninsula.
Oh, sorry to
The
also add, I
well,
saw something in chat. I'm sorry to interrupt again, but
no,
someone
you're
in
good. You're
chat
good.
put someone in chat put I think the Maya peasant would be more concerned about the Egyptian goddess rapidly approaching with a taki in her hand. Can somebody make that meme? I think it's the fucking rat with like the hand holding like the weed the weed spliff for lack of a better word, the weed cigarette. Can somebody change that? But it's me with the big hand holding one large taki with like a
Okay.
Mayan temple
Kitty.
behind it. Quieres. Yeah, like quieres. That'd be great. But also, Jalene's
Oh
completely
my
right.
god.
Victorian orphans took opioids for a cold. They'd tank that shit for real, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll finally let you get to it. I'm so sorry for interrupting. I
Yeah,
just thought
no,
that'd be really
you're
funny.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So the territories that the Mayans inhabited, or I mean, they still live there, right? That we still have Maya people, and they still speak Mayan.
Do they still make
But
calendars?
uh, I mean, I think there are people that still follow the 260-day calendar that they had. That was like
Right,
the religious one, right?
right.
But for the normal people, we all use the 365-day calendar, like the normal Gregorian
Right.
calendar. They did develop a 365-day calendar themselves back then. Um, but yeah, the territories are this in Mexico because it's parts of Mexico and complete as Guatemala and Belize, and I think just like some bits and pieces from El Salvador and Costa Rica, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, but most of most of the more important cities were in the state of Yucatan, which is in the northern part of Mexico. I mean, not northern
Hmm.
part of the peninsula. In the state of Campeche. Then we have a bunch in Belize, which is, for example, Tikal. It's in Belize, and then some other in Guatemala.
Oh,
And
okay.
there are like older cities in Tabasco and Chiapas. But yeah, so let's say their time of influence, like they rose to power around 2000 BCE, and then they fell from power in 1697.
That's a
That
long ass empire.
yeah.
That
I
is a
mean,
long.
at the last bits of that time, most of the like the big city states, were abandoned, and they still existed, but they didn't
They
have
weren't
like
like
really
so like 1697 was when they stopped being like a cohesive cultural identity, is what you're saying.
kinda yeah.
They kind of got
But
intermingled.
yeah, it's like the big cities were abandoned, and they only had like really small towns. And there was one last kingdom that fought the Spanish, but they were eventually defeated in 1697. And the last city of the Maya was like um, a really small town in a lake.
Hmm.
So they kind of got under siege by the Spanish until they surrendered,
Right.
basically.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I think that one is in Belize, if I remember correctly. Um, but yeah, they lasted a long ass time,
Because
and
like
there
if
were
if
mhm.
I think about, so to put in perspective, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong about
That's
this,
3,000 years, 2,000 and a half years.
right?
So
It's 2,000 and a half years, which I think that the if I had to take a guess, and I could probably be proven wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is right. If somebody can look it up and correct me, that's perfectly fine. I'll take the L. But I'm pretty sure, and I am completely biased, that ancient Egypt holds the longest running like concurrent
oh,
civilization out of any
uh-huh.
peoples in world history because it's actually like about 3 to 4 thousand years.
Right.
This has to be second at 50, what is
Probably.
that, 2,500? So 2,000 plus 50. No,
Yeah,
it's
it's three
3,500.
three. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
300. Is it
3,500.
3,000?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3,500. So it might actually be the oldest because, well, no, I don't know. It depends for ancient Egypt. Some argue it started like 3,000 BC and ended around like 200. Others would
Right.
argue it's like 4 or 5, but our records are like harder and harder to confirm past that period because that is so ancient that it's really hard to pick it
Hmm.
together. But yeah, so that
Yeah,
means like
yeah.
I would say like you could definitely call, from what we're looking at, you could definitely call the Mayans like the, I guess the, not in a one-to-one way, but just in this respect, the Egyptians of their area in terms of long withstanding power,
Yeah,
among
yeah.
other things.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And actually, there was an archaeological site that got discovered, I think, like 2 years ago, and that's the one that pushed the timeline back to 2000
Hmm.
BCE. Because before they discovered that one, they like archaeologists believe that the Mayans kind of rose to power around 1000 BCE, but then they found that place and they were like, oh shit, this is like 1,000 years older than that.
Right, right. China
Yeah,
is
and it
largely
had like
considered.
similar.
So Oda-san
Hmm.
said that China is largely considered the longest living civilization, but if I'm not mistaken about Chinese history, so a lot of people don't actually know this,
Hmm.
Chinese like ethnicity is not one ethnicity, it's multiple ethnicities that are kind of lumped
Oh
into
yeah,
Chinese. Because like you
yeah.
have
There's a bunch
like
of them.
Han is like an ethnicity and there's like more, but I would
Yeah, you have like
argue
the
that
three
like
kingdoms and all that
I would
shit.
argue that China is not the longest living because it was only unified like it was definitely unified.
Recently-ish.
Yeah, well recently compared to what we're talking about now. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't think that they were unified until like around 0, I don't believe. Or at least like 3 or 400 BC is what I think.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, they got unified probably around the era of the Mongol Empire,
Yeah.
if I
Oh
remember
no, I
correctly.
know. I know you're not
Wasn't
making
it
the.
Genghis
Oh,
Khan?
hold on. I'm trying to talk with you and chat at the same time. Give me a
Yeah,
moment,
no, I get
please.
you. No.
No, it's it's totally fine on Asan if it's not universally accepted. That's not what I was trying to say that you were saying. I'm just saying that like I could see that as a contender, but here's why I don't believe it.
Right.
Mongolia definitely is not. I would not say that there was a Mongolian consciousness,
Oh no,
like
no. I mean, the
national
Mongols
consciousness, for a very
unified
long time.
China. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
no,
if they
no.
unified China.
I mean, well, they conquered a bit, right?
Yeah,
And
they
then,
conquered China. I don't know about unified
yeah.
China.
Anyway, back to Mexico. Um, so let's see. Most of the Mayans organized their territories in city states,
Hmm.
um, which its own ruler and administrative system. The society was hierarchical, so we had nobles, we had priests, warriors, and commoners, right? Like the usual social classes. Um, Agriculture was the economic foundation, and the usual crops that they had were corn, beans, squash, and they did a lot of trade. And they exchanged usually jade. They considered jade to be like a precious gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
Obsidian, cacao. Actually, cacao is from the area too. Usually, like the southern area of the near Tabasco and Chiapas. That's where they had a lot of cacao plantations, quote unquote.
Right.
And there are still plantations nowadays over there, which is really cool because you can visit them and they let you make your own chocolate. Really
I
cool.
was actually going to ask, like,
Mm.
so obviously, like, okay, first off, real quick, chat, I'm going to change it up because I realize how long it is typically between slides for us. I will allow questions, a couple questions. I'm not going to take all questions. I will allow a couple questions after each slide.
Right. Right.
Um, from chat. Um, I was gonna ask, they obviously didn't have at their time the refinement ability that we have today to like make chocolate. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if they had cane sugar. I don't think that they had a way to refine
Uh,
cane sugar.
Wait,
So
they
like,
did
what were
not.
they doing with cacao? Like, what were they doing with that? Like, cause
So,
I don't think they were making. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they were making it into chocolate.
I mean, they made it into a chocolate that we actually still have here. They didn't have cane sugar, but they did have honey. So,
Oh, okay. So it'd be a different
yeah,
kind of chocolate. Okay.
yeah. And basically, the way they did it was they grabbed the cacao pods. It's a very similar process to nowadays. Obviously, it's not as smooth as the one you get from like a major manufacturer, right?
Right.
Um, but basically, what they did is they fermented the cacao beans, and then once they were fermented, they roasted them, and
Mm-hmm.
once they were roasted, they put them in a metate, which is like it's a volcanic rock where you grind stuff. They use the metates to grind
I'd like to
corn.
grind volcanic rock. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. It's like a molcajete, but it's kind of like flat, and it has like a long tool. And believe it or not, when the Spanish came to Mexico and saw that that was like the process, they took those same metates to Spain to make chocolate over there.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
so I actually seen videos of a chocolate factory in Spain. This is like a artisanal factory way back when, right? And they were using metates to make chocolate. It was like, okay, that's funny. Um, and basically, what they did is they grabbed the beans and they started to grind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when they were grinding them, they would also add some spices. For example, allspice, which is endemic to the area, if I remember correctly. They would also add honey, and they would grind it. And in order to make it melt, they would put hot coals below the stone, so the stone would
Right,
heat
right.
up, and then you would get this really liquidy paste, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they would form like, I don't know, like balls or whatever shape they wanted to, because it solidifies. But
Right.
that's kind of how you do it traditionally, and you can still make it like that, and people still buy it like that. Like you
That's
can go
pretty
to a
cool.
market, and you can get chocolate like that.
Ivan made
Yeah.
a good point that also he said that he thinks before chocolate they made it as a drink, and cacao was enjoyed as a bitter beverage, often mixed with chilies, herbs, and flowers, used for royal and religious ceremonies. And I think I remember hearing that as well. If
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
that's the way the Mexica used to drink it, right?
Right, right.
The
Which makes sense.
chocolato. Yeah,
The
yeah.
chocolato, yeah. Also,
Yeah,
thank you,
that's
Jolene and Mario Sack, for making that meme. That shit is hilarious. I think that's so funny. What else is there? There was something else I was gonna add. Shit. I had an idea
shit.
and then I forgot.
It's fine. It'll
All
come
right.
back.
Anyway, it'll come back later. All right. Feel free to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, but yeah, chocolate. It's a chocolate is a really important crop for Mesoamericans, right?
Right.
Chocolate, beans, and corn, and those three things originate from Mexico, and then they were like brought everywhere else. Um, what else? They created a sophisticated hieroglyphic writing system, and it's one of the few fully developed scripts in pre-Columbian Americas. They developed advanced mathematical concepts, including the use of the zero, which is something that took a while to happen in the old world.
Right. See, that's what's interesting is that again, it's another parallel to ancient Egypt where, hieroglyphic writing system, very sophisticated.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
also,
yeah.
this wasn't technically, well, I was going to say something else, but now that I think about it, that is like a very generalized way of looking at the Middle East, so I'm not going to say that. It's nothing like negative. I was essentially going to say like also like Arabia was where
Mm.
in like the Middle East was like also a big center in North Africa during the age of like the I don't know like the 800s, 900s, around that area. It was also big for mathematics as
Yeah.
well. So there's another parallel.
Oh yeah.
But that's more general Middle East. That's Arabian more than it really is Egyptian. So
Yeah. I mean, and some of those peoples were either in Arabia or also like in this Islamic Spain. Um,
mhm.
because algebra and all that stuff. Algebra, right? This was developed by people in Muslim areas.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll admit
They
I can't.
mm,
I like to think I'm a smart bird. Like 5,000 years old, so you think I'd understand this, but like I don't think I can wrap my head around like the worldview and perception of not having the number zero. You know what I mean?
it's kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah.
Because like if you have mathematics, which they had mathematical
Mm,
concepts, but they didn't have zero.
right.
Were they kind of like us, where it's like, for example, like with us, like what is it? You can't divide by zero. Is it possible?
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously it's not. I'm sure there's some very smart mathematics person here that's gonna call me an idiot because I am an idiot when it comes to this. But like, is it possible that we just don't know that there is a mathematical way to divide by zero? Because like when you think about this, it's like back to the Mayan era, it's like, all right, well, I have one cocoa bean in my hand and then I drop it. How many cocoa bean are in hand? That's one minus one. What does that equal? And everyone's like, uh, shit. I don't know. Like everyone's like, what? I don't know. It's just hand now. There's no bean, so I don't know. One minus one, negative one. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like,
Pretty much, yeah.
uh,
I don't know, but it's kind of wild. But it makes sense that they discovered that because they also made like a lot of astronomical observations, and they had
right.
really advanced concepts of mathematics and geometry, architecture, astronomy, etc. Right?
Hmm.
They had two different calendars. For example, the Tzolk'in, which was the
I
ceremonial
love
one, the
his
religious
books.
one. Yeah.
I'm a big Lord of the Rings
260
fan.
days. It's, yeah, no, I meant Tolkien, not Tolkien, you
Yeah, I
dummy.
know. But that honestly that sounds like
It
someone making
sounds,
like an homage to Tolkien in like some fantasy
yeah.
world where it's like this great writer who once wrote these magical tomes, Zolkeen, and then you look at that and roll your eyes like, all right, okay, dude, yeah, whatever. Like you
Whatever, man.
uh
Yeah.
and Hob.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the hub. The hub was the normal agricultural calendar, right? The normal year we have now, 365 days. They were polytheistic, and they worship a very diverse pantheon of deities associated with natural elements and celestial bodies. And they also practice human sacrifices because
As
it
you
was
do.
part of their. As yeah, you have to. You have to.
As you do.
If you
I
want to
miss the
keep
good
the
old
sun
days,
from
man.
rising, I know, right?
Look, I'm gonna start my
Yeah.
own political movement. It's gonna be called "Make Sacrifices Great Again." MSGA. Let's get back to
Fuck yeah.
sacrificing people, dude. I'm tired of this. Like, I'm tired of mortals like sacrificing like sheeps. Like, dude, I
I
don't want
know,
another
right?
sheep. I got a billion sheep. Give me another human. Like,
Yeah.
sacrifice a small child in my name,
Yes.
please.
Please do it.
Actually, you know what? I don't even want children anymore. Sacrifice, yeah, Oda-san gets it. Sacrifice a whole Bucky's, please. I'll take a whole Bucky's. Just set that bitch on fire, and
Hell
dedicate
yeah.
it to me. I'll take a whole Bucky's in the afterlife. You can
Fuck
put
yeah,
workers
dude.
in there too. That'll help. I need them. Otherwise, like people that got canopic jarred will have to work it, and I don't think they'll like that. It's gonna be really hard to explain to a 15,000 or a 5,000-year-old ancient Egyptian servant on how to make a breakfast burrito. It's gonna be nearly impossible. So if you could just include some of the workers in there too, that'd be great. Thank you. That's all I want. Next sacrifice, please.
Fuck yeah. All right, let me talk about those archaeological sites that you see in the presentation.
Aye, Captain. Which
I've
one you want to
been,
go to first so I can zoom in?
yeah, we can
Zoom
go
in.
to the one on the left.
Zoom in.
Yeah,
Zoom in.
I've actually visited all of them.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that one is called Palenque, and that's in the
Palenque.
state. Yeah, that's in the state of wait on Chiapas. Yeah, it's on Chiapas in the middle of the jungle, obviously. Um, and that's the biggest temple. It's called the Templo de las Inscripciones
Mm-hmm.
because it has some murals inside. Um, it's believed that the temple was covered in stucco and painted red on
Ooh,
the outside.
cool.
Yeah. And on the inside there were some murals, and we have let me show you. I'm gonna try to find them. Palenque mural.
I was actually
Um,
gonna say, like, imagine like it being like 1,000 years ago before this gets dug up, but also it's abandoned, and like you're just like, I don't know, like what
mhm.
animals are in the South American jungle? Like,
Oh, jaguars! A lot of
yeah,
jaguars.
I was
Like
gonna say a jaguar, but that feels like too stereotypical. Just like something small, like what's a rat or something, and just being like sick.
a tlacuache. That's
Yeah,
like a
sure.
possum.
And just being like rolling up the steps and being like, this place is pretty nice. Guess it's mine now. Like just like living up top of it.
Pretty much. Yeah, I sent you a couple of pictures
Capybaras.
of
I
the
don't think
place.
capybaras live in this area, but a capybara on one of those things
No.
would be sick.
Yeah, we don't
King
have
capybara.
capybaras up here. Yeah, you can see those pictures. The ones on the top are from the actual place,
Oh,
and the
okay.
one at the bottom is just like a reconstruction of the thing.
That's really
Um,
cool.
yeah.
So I kind of hate to put it this
Uh,
way because it does feel really bad to say this, but it kind of looks like the inside of like a Mexican restaurant when you go inside and the walls are painted.
oh no, I mean, yeah.
It
I
looks like a
think
great place. Look, all I'm
of
gonna
those
say is,
restaurants take inspirations from there. I think.
oh, 100% they do. But I'd also like to add, regardless, it'd probably be an absolute banger to have a margarita in there. Just
Oh,
saying.
oh yeah.
Like I'm just sitting there on my like stone couch with my fine linens, looking gorgeous, sipping on a strawberry frozen margarita as a
Yeah.
young man gets his heart ripped out of his body barehanded. Oh, that'd be sick. Can we bring that shit back,
Oh yeah.
please?
I know, right? God damn.
I feel like we're missing something picture-wise. Yeah, Yari just sent them to me personally, and I don't really have the ability to inject them into the presentation, so sorry.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
want to look at
Guys.
the colored inside of Palenque. That's what you said it
Yeah,
was,
you
right?
can yeah Palenque.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
just
can
like
type
Google it to
this.
keep
Just
up.
type Google that. Google that
There
up.
you
I just
go.
put it in
There you
chat.
go. Palenque
And you will see.
mural.
Yeah, Palenque mural. Yeah, and you will see the pictures. And we can go to the next one, the one that's right of that one.
This one kind of looks like the Alamo.
Okay, that one's called Etzna. and that
It's
means the
not.
house. Yeah, that's called. It's not. It means the house of the Itzais. And if that sounds familiar, it's because the Chichen Itza, it's also part of that kingdom, quote unquote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's not, if I remember correctly, it's not, it's older than Chichen Itza. They
Hmm.
moved from Itzna north and made like they built Chichen Itza later. Um, it's a really cool place. It's a small site. It has more buildings than that, obviously, right?
Right, right.
But that's like the main temple. And I visited that one several times because it was like a couple hours from my house.
That's
Um,
pretty cool.
yeah. They have like a little. They call it the small Acropolis because it's like that temple is on an elevated piece of land, and then
Right.
there's a ball game pit or court or whatever.
There's
There
a
also is like
ball
an
pit. Oh my god, dude, they knew how to
yeah,
party.
yeah.
You heard it here
They
first, folks.
had
Yariko said that the ancient Mayans had the same pink eye ball pit that Chuck E. Cheese does.
yeah,
That's
and they
instead of
sacrifice you love.
yeah, you either got sacrificed or if you like sacrificed or like lost the game in a really like pathetic way, they threw you in the pink eye ball pit and you just slowly died from pink eye.
Yeah.
And then like a man wearing a mouse costume came out with some really like just mid pizza. And everybody cheered even
Right.
though it was mid. And
Fuck yeah.
then there was a bite of
Uh,
87. Anyway, no, stop
yeah.
now.
Stop. Anyway, but the place is really wacky. Let me send you. I'm gonna send you a map in the M's so you can see it.
Yariko is sending me
Um,
so much shit that chat's not ever gonna get to see.
yeah. No, I'll post a fucking copy link. I'm
So to,
gonna post it in the
I mean,
chat.
yeah,
There
you can
you
put it
go.
in chat. Yeah, that's probably the
Um,
smart way to do it. There we go. That is the easiest way to do
yeah,
it for sure.
yeah.
If you have any,
So
if you're wondering what
basically,
it looks like, it kind of looks like the temple. I mean, it looks like any regular temple grounds that you'd see from like ancient Egypt. If you've ever looked at like a zoom out of the ancient pyramids of Giza and like all of the
mhm.
tertiary buildings, it looks very similar to that.
Yeah. Um, it's kind of wild because if you are
Or
in the little
Rome.
Acropolis, they they knew the acoustics of the place so well because if you talk like in a normal voice from the main temple of the Acropolis,
Hmm.
you can hear perfectly fine all the way on the other side of the where it says Casa Grande.
Right.
There's like a I don't know. You can like stand there and you can hear normally. Like you don't have to shout. You just talk normally and you can hear the other person. So acoustics, they knew their shit. Very very wacky. Um, yeah, but I like that place. It's really cool. I think I let me check the next presentation, the next slide because I think I do talk about them a bit more in depth
Yeah, so Chad, to
later
put in
on.
perspective, what we're looking at on this picture, like Oda-san said, it's like much larger. This like little square we're looking at on screen right here, this little picture, is like a quarter of the actual complex. Like
Oh
this is
yeah,
like
yeah. It's that's
this is
that's
like
just
the
the main temple.
courtyard
Yeah.
to one, like to three buildings. You can see them here, like the front, the back one, the one on the right, the one on the left. There's like
Yeah.
that is just the hill. There's like 10 more buildings like beneath this little acropolis. So what this
Yeah.
actually looks like, I don't know how many people have studied ancient Rome as a city being built, but ancient Rome was much like this, where Rome is built on a series of hills, where I think they're also called what is it? Is it the it's not the Palatines. I think it's I don't think it's Acropolis either because Acropolis is Greek.
Right.
But
Yeah.
they have their hills. And all of the big buildings are up on the hills, like the palaces and like the family, the main, like the original family buildings, for like the people that made up the Senate and stuff were up there. Um,
Right.
but everything below was where they had all of the like public stuff, like the bathhouses and where regular people lived,
Yeah.
and the horse races stuff that would like weave in between these hills. And it's a lot like that on this. You can even see where it's kind of akin to a map of Rome because like splitting two of the hills. One hill has the Imperial Palace. The other one has the hill for all the Senate housing. And in
Mhm.
between the two of those, that's where the racetrack was, the chariot racetrack. So that people on either hill who lived there could just walk to the edge of the hill, especially the emperor, and just watch the races, from their fucking back door. Um,
Yeah.
and it looks a lot like that. Where if you're standing at the top of that temple, you can see over literally everything in the area, quite
Oh
literally.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the Yucatan Peninsula is very flat, so those pyramids you can literally see everywhere. It like once
right.
you're at the top, it's insane.
So
And
here's a
when
question
I
I sorry, go ahead.
mm, no no no, I was just gonna say when I visited, you could actually climb them. I don't
Oh,
think they
okay.
allow you to do that anymore, but
Considering there's
yeah.
gates on the front and a sign that looks like it's in the front as well, I would imagine not. I was actually going to ask though, during their time period, would it have been like covered in tree brush like this, or would it have been like completely
No,
cleared out?
no, no. It would be clear out to an extent, right? Let me show
So I
you
guess it would
another map.
be, I guess it would kind of be like, would it be like kind of like a medieval city where you would have this structure with like a little bit of
Hmm.
housing for like the king and like his regents and his family and stuff, and then you'd
Yeah,
have like around like they didn't really have walls, I don't think, but if they did, or the borders of this little area, I'm assuming it would be cleared out and there would be all like like the actual housing for the regular folk and like the
right.
fields where they farmed
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff like that.
Like in this is just like the main temple complex with some administrative buildings, right? The housing,
Right.
because Mayans, the way Mayans build their houses was with wood, right? Wood and usually palm tree roofing.
Uh-huh.
So they did not survive for us to see those houses.
Right. Which makes
But there
sense.
were probably houses around that area.
Right, yeah.
Um, I'm gonna send you another map. This is from the site we saw before
Yari,
called
you've
Palenque.
gotta
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
sending me stuff
no,
the
but
chat
it's
can't
just
see.
I'm putting it in chat too, so you can see it. So
Ugh.
you can see the
But
sheer
YouTubers,
difference.
okay.
This is Palenque is a bigger city than it's now, right? And you can see
Right.
the, the magnitude of difference. Anyway, sauce link. It's not a sauce link. It's no sauce. No sauce. Let's see. What's the next one?
Okay, we're going to the next building.
Yeah, we can go to the next building. Yeah, the next image is just a stela. That's the Mayans like to use those to basically say, "Oh, here something important happened, and this person was like, I don't know, the king or the leader or whatever, right?"
Hmm.
And whenever there was like a battle or a royal someone rose to power or there was a kid born or whatever, they made those stelas and they
Right.
usually put them in either in cities or wherever the thing happened, right? If there was a battle,
Hmm.
they would put it there. And yeah,
So this is the
I don't
equivalent of like an
remember.
Egyptian obelisk or an
Pretty
Egyptian
much.
I forget what the stones are called, but essentially there's like these like little like square squat like stones or like boulders
Hmm.
essentially that were carved into that had something similar, like here's where
Yeah.
this happened and stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
how we
pretty
found the
much.
Rosetta Stone, for example. The Rosetta Stone was one of those.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Pretty much actually. And yeah,
Yep.
they made a bunch of those, and that one, that big one, that's called the castle,
Right.
and that's in Chichen Itza, in northern Yucatan. Um,
Neat.
yeah, yeah. I actually had the chance to climb that one like 3 times, I
Do they
believe.
let you slide down the flat part on the way down?
No, no.
Oh,
That would be so dangerous, dude. That
that's
place
what
is
it's
big.
for.
Definitely not. But in the solar,
Definitely not.
like in the summer equinox and the summer and winter equinox, I believe, you can actually see the shadow of a snake sliding down.
Yeah, I
Um,
remember hearing that. Yeah, which is really sick. Yeah, I'm not
I've
gonna
been
lie.
there a couple times when that
If you're like
happened.
a, if you're like a second century peasant, like just anywhere, and you see that shit, you're believing in God instantly.
Oh
Like
yeah, no,
that's
you're
what a
like,
lot of
oh
people I don't
my
think understand
god.
about ancient religion is that like when your worldview is like owning a field, and then all of a sudden you're at the temple and you see a giant shadow snake come down the steps of the temple, you are shitting your
Yeah.
pants. Like there is no doubt about it. Like your limited worldview will make you shit your pants.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna be like,
Hi,
what
Tyrannus.
the
Welcome in.
fuck?
Yeah, I
Yeah, let
actually.
me. I'm gonna send you a map and I'm gonna post it in chat too. Um, of that
Yari.
place. Yeah. I just didn't want to get 20 fucking slides of this because these
We
sites
can do
are.
20 slides if we spend like 5 seconds on them. The issue is that we spend an hour on them.
It's because it's interesting. But yeah, no, Chichen Itza is a really, really big archaeological site. I've been there several times. It's really close to Merida, which is the capital of the state of
Mm.
Yucatan. You can, I think it's like a couple hours. But you can see a lot of uh, Totonaca influence in Chichen Itza. Like the style of the buildings is pretty influenced by the Totonaca and the Teotihuacan. And
Okay.
actually, that pyramid there is a temple of Quetzalcoatl, which is interesting, right? Because Quetzalcoatl cult was an influence from Teotihuacan.
Right.
So we can
And
see
that
the
explains
influence of Teotihuacan all the way over here.
for chat like where the what the shadow serpent means. That's supposed to be
Yeah.
Quetzalcoatl is what that's supposed to
Yeah,
be.
that is Quetzalcoatl,
So
yes.
so not only is it
Mm.
like you're a second century peasant watching a snake come out of a fucking temple, a massive fucking snake. It's like you're watching your actual god slither out of the fucking temple. So
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, they wouldn't call him
Oop.
Quetzalcoatl. They call him Kukulkan.
Google
But
Khan.
yeah,
Kind of scary
yeah,
how like similar that is to Kubla Khan, but yeah.
yeah. Let's see. We can go to the next slide, I believe.
All
Um,
right.
yeah. So this is a brief history and politics. You can actually see the snake sliding on the side of the temple there in that picture.
Oh, you can. Yeah, that's really sick. Hold on.
Yeah, that happens twice a year.
That's really cool. Now, is it like does it just appear like that or is it like it gradually like comes down?
Oh, it gradually comes down. It's
Okay, that's
fucking
even
wild.
cooler. Okay,
Yeah,
sick. Yeah, that's really sick.
yeah, it's fucking wild. Um, so yeah, there is evidence of cultural and economic trade between the Mayans, Teotihuacan, and the Toltecs. Cult of Kukulkan, Quetzalcoatl. Architectural elements and design seem to point that there was a strong relationship between them. It's said that they were involved in trade using either sea or land. Um, then the Maya experienced a generalized collapse around the year 800 CE, partially caused by
Okay.
political instability, intercity wars, and natural resource depletion. Big city centers were abandoned, and the last city state fell to Spanish in 1697.
Okay.
Yeah, you can zoom in on the one on the left, the little blue picture.
Little monkey
Um,
man.
yeah, that's a Chuck Mall. And that one is a very common Toltec statue. Like the Toltecs use that. And it's kind of crazy that we see it in Chichen Itza, right? Because it's like very far apart and a lot of like centuries apart too. So it's like, why is there a Chuck Mall here?
Right.
Um, yeah. And then on the
Okay,
next
I will
one.
say I don't know if we have time for every
No,
slide to describe every
yeah.
picture.
I'm gonna show you the maps on the right side, right?
I feel like Yari
So,
unironically has like a 400-page script over here. And like
oh
I'm
yeah,
just having to like
definitely.
walk her off that fucking edge and she just refuses,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you have to fucking pull me with the leash or something. Anyway,
I'm about to start yanking.
Yeah, just jank. So there was a point in time around 1200 CE where an actual big alliance was formed, right? And it
Hmm.
was called the Mayapan League. Mayapan is a city that's close to Merida. It's close to Chichen Itza too. They were part of the same like sphere of influence of people, like the same country, quote unquote. Um, and somehow they convinced all the lords of all the other city states to join in a cohesive country per se, right? But then it all went to shit when one of the lords, actually, if I remember correctly, was the Lord of Mayapan. He decided to fight the Lord of Tikal, and he lost, and he got angry, and then everyone broke off. So it was like,
Oh my gosh.
come, yeah. And we see how the city states arrange themselves after the Mayapan collapse, the Mayapan alliance collapse. So that's the two maps there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a minute, because I forgot to do it on the last slide. So for the last slide, which is the cultures of Mesoamerica, Maya, or this map here, do we have any questions from chat? Anybody? Any
Yeah.
questions? Waiting.
Okay, so
Waiting.
Hermes has a question and says Kukulkan and Quetzalcoatl are pretty much the same deity. I'm curious as for why it's two different names. I mean, it's just
Different
because they
languages,
have,
wasn't it?
different languages, exactly.
Same god, different languages.
Quetzalcoatl is the name in Nahuatl, which is the language that central Mexico cultures spoke, and Kukulkan is in Mayan,
Yep.
right?
They don't all speak Nahuatl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I know somebody else was asking questions. I think they bailed. I tried to tell people to save them to the end, and people kept asking questions, and I'm like, I can't get these. So like, I'm sorry. I keep hearing, and I don't know if I'll spell it right, but Huitzilopochtli. What about it? I think you messed up the spelling a little bit because I think it actually starts with a Q. I think it's QUI if I'm not mistaken.
Which one?
Huitzilopochtli. I'm
Which
saying that right.
Postly?
Yeah.
I can type it. I can type it. We
I was gonna ask for the meme making purposes, but I believe the Mayans did do ritualistic tattoos, right?
Yeah,
Um.
they had that. They also made alcohol. They had a type of meat called extabitun. And they
Mhm.
also had another type of meat called malche. Um, they only use those in ceremonial purposes, though. It was not
Right.
like a get drunk kind of thing. It I believe I'm not super sure, but I think the drinking alcohol it was also in like in the
Why are
Mexica.
we talking about drinking alcohol?
Because I was talking about they had meat.
No,
No.
they asked about ritualistic tattoos.
Yeah, and I said they had those too.
Oh well, then why are we
And then
talking about me?
because I'm just saying that they had
Oh, okay.
those.
I got so confused. I was like, what does this have to do?
Because we were talking about ritualistic tattoos, and
Okay,
then
okay,
I
okay.
mentioned
I'm
another
caught up. I'm
ritualistic
caught up.
thing.
I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I'm caught up.
Oh god! Actually, Extravagant still made today, and Balche also. The
That's really
thing,
cool.
they did change some things, right? Because Extravagant is supposed to be a meat made from the honey of the Extravagant vine, which is a really pretty flower, by the way. Um, and when the Spanish came and they tasted it, they were like, "Oh my god, this tastes like anise liquor." And the recipe changed when the Spanish came because I think that the Spanish abolished making stabitun and because that's what they did. They just didn't want like them keeping their traditional bullshit because they want to like
Right, they wanted to
evangelize
convert
and
them.
all that.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowadays, the way they do it is they make anise liquor and they add honey to it, which is very sad to me.
That
But
sounds sad.
yeah, but apparently there are some people trying to revive the actual traditional Stabatoon, which is nice.
That's cool.
Um, yeah,
So
little
someone
practice
asked, are there
there.
any reports of the Spanish when they encountered the last Mayan remnants? So I don't know of any. Well, there aren't any last Mayan remnants per se, Brat.
Yeah,
The
there were
Mayans,
people there.
the Mayans are
They
still a
still
people.
exist. Yeah,
But as for like temples and things like that, like the ones we're talking about here, there are some that I know about. Like I think there was a couple expeditions where there was a lot of search for the lost. Yeah, I assume you meant the city states, Brat. Where they were looking, for the lost city of gold, and apparently a lot of the times sometimes they would run across these. And essentially what they'd take from it is like, holy crap, these are grand structures. Like, this is evidence of a city of gold, but it looks like it's been stripped of its riches, is essentially like what they
right.
thought when they saw these. That
Yeah,
like, oh, this was a city of gold, but it's been stripped by the locals or by somebody else to where this is no longer the city of gold we're looking for. So that was a
yeah.
lot of them, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they need that, and they actually they face a lot of um, opposition conquering this area.
Right, because
The
they're holy
Mayans did,
sites.
did fight. Yeah. The Mayans did fight back. It took them, I think it took them like 50 years to conquer the whole peninsula, and because if you look at the dates, so
And even then, that's a very
Tenochtitlan.
loose conquer.
Yeah, pretty much. Because Tenochtitlan fell in, what was it, 15, 15 what?
No clue.
1526? Something like that.
But
1526, something like that.
essentially, the
Yeah.
reason why it's going to take so long is because of how remote most of these towns are, especially for this time period.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact of how dense the jungle is and how rebellious, obviously, the peoples of this area are. So they're gonna be able to hold
Yeah.
the major sites, like stuff like this, or like major population centers. But in
Yeah.
form of control, they have about as much control as the U.S. military had over like Afghanistan, which is very little.
Okay, so I just checked. So Tenochtitlan fell in 1521, right? 20 something.
Hmm.
And they conquered the last Mayan city state in 1697. So it took them almost 200 years to conquer the whole area,
It was like
right?
120, I think.
Yeah, something like that. So that's a lot of years.
It is. All right.
Yeah. We can
Do we have any more
more questions?
questions?
Yeah,
Yeah, just for
so
these
we can go
last
to the
two.
next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't have any questions first.
Right.
But yeah, I was wondering what Huitzilopochtli was in Mayan culture. Forgot to be specific. Sorry.
Oh
Uh,
no, Huitzilopochtli, that's a Mexica one.
yeah.
That's the god of war,
I
basically.
think that they were asking if it translated to Mayan culture, I guess.
They did not have all the same gods. Huitzilopochtli, I don't think it has an equivalent in Mayan mythology, mythos. Mhm.
Could that be
We
the origin
see
of.
some. Hmm?
Well, I was reading another question.
Sorry.
Could that be the origin of the El Dorado legend, aka the City of Gold? I thought that originated from like musicas that are more to the south. If I'm not mistaken, the El Dorado thing simply came from like translation errors when they were talking with local peoples. I think
Yeah.
that's literally it. It didn't come from this. They just used these as evidence of, oh, like these cities of gold
Yeah.
existed. It's just been stripped. But
Yeah,
it actually
and
came from them talking to locals and misunderstanding the translations from their guides to essentially,
yeah.
because like, I think they came in and asked like, do you have gold? And like people like they responded with like, yes, like a certain town has gold that is our king. And they took that as like, but when it was translated through a game of telephone, because they were like, it had to go to like one translator who spoke Nahuatl in another like regional form of dialect. So like it was a regional form of dialect, right? This is the people
Right.
that they were talking to. The regional form of dialect then translated to a translator that knew the regional form of dialect and Nahuatl. And then that had to be translated to another translator who knew Nahuatl in Spanish. to translate it to Spanish
Yeah.
for the conquistadors. So you're literally playing like
Yeah.
a 3-person game of telephone, maybe more. So it gets morphed from, oh yeah, our king has gold in this city, to once it hits the Spanish person, it gets translated to, oh, there's a city of gold. Like
Yeah.
like that's
And
that's
and
where it falls
you
apart.
also have to take into account that the Spanish that came here were looking for riches, right? So they were
Exactly. Like they were
already
actively
had
asking for gold.
yeah. They were looking for riches, and they believed that this place existed, even though they had absolutely no evidence, right?
Yeah, no proof. Yeah.
They just had like, oh, it has to. It's kind of like looking for Atlantis kind of thing, right?
Exactly,
Uh,
exactly. Because the whole idea, you have to remember that the people that were coming here as conquistadors were not poor people. This is not
yeah,
like landing on Plymouth Rock in the United States. This was not like people were like escaping, religious persecution. This was rich people. Like this was actually, most conquistadors were nobility. They were just
yeah,
like the second or third child, and were not going to have the ability to become a king or a prince or a duke or anything like that.
yeah. This was
So
their
they
search
got
for
together
power
and
and
said, I'm going to
influence.
find glory and fame by going to the New World and claiming land there, was
Yeah,
the idea.
yeah,
On
and
the
the
top,
kings were like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
exactly. On the topic of Catholicism, are there any Mayan gods or traditions that survived in the form of saints or stories local to the area?
Um,
Asked by Dallas.
that's interesting because the Spanish did abolish all cult to all gods basically. People did keep some traditions, right? And then they intermingled with Catholicism. So I'm not sure if there's like a specific one that still exists. Um, but probably, for example, I know there's a little town in Quintana Roo, which is a state that's like under, like next to the Caribbean. And there's a little town where they have this odd tradition that they go to a graveyard and then they get the bones of their ancestors and then they clean them and then rearrange them.
Oh, we talked about this last stream.
Yeah. We did talk about it, and it's believed that that's like a pre-Columbian tradition that just like transformed under
Into
Catholicism,
Catholicism,
right?
yeah. Because that's
Yeah,
not uncommon. That was very common for, I don't know if it was it would never happen with gods. So I think that's where you might be mistaken. There weren't ever any gods in Catholic history that were translated into saints. It was
yeah,
always revered local people of
yeah,
areas. So there might be, I doubt that there's any revered local people in Mexico that, like, or from Mexico or from the native peoples that were transformed into a saint. But that is how it would have happened. It would have been a
yeah,
person that would be sanctified, not a
yeah,
god. I was gonna ask,
yeah.
but I'm
No,
wondering if this is
because
answered.
the Spanish, yeah, the Spanish wouldn't allow that.
Yeah,
They
no,
would,
yeah, no. That's seen as idolatry to them for sure. What of
yeah.
the origin of the name of the Yucatan? Is it plausible that actually came from a mistranslation of Mayans responding to the Spanish with "I do not understand you," as I've heard so often?
That's actually
I
that's
think that one's
believed to be
accurate.
the case. Yeah, that's believed to be the case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We actually talked about that on the first stream. So,
Yeah. That is the common, well accepted theory of the name of Yucatan. Yep,
all right, we need to move to the next slide.
we can. Yes,
We are an hour and a
let's
half
go.
in, and we have gotten to 2 slides, so we need to
Let's
move.
go, Chad. I'm just telling. So we finished in 6 hours, and it's not done yet. So I can add more slides.
I will beat you to
Uh,
death with a metal spoon across like 6 hours. I swear to God.
Jokes on you. I'm into that. Well, huh?
Hey, yo.
Anyway. Anyway,
Yari said,
so
"Oh, bruise me
mm,
like a banana."
kimochi.
What the
Anyway.
fuck?
Anyway, so there we have a map with the major city states and their area of influence and pictures of those city states, main temple complexes. So yeah, we have, for example, we have Uxmal in the north left.
So, I
Mm,
actually mean to ask, because you're talking about
yeah,
Uxmal right now. We're looking at the picture of it right here.
Right.
Was it meant to look like that, or is that just from like wind
Yeah.
and rain erosion?
No. That's how it looks. That's the
Okay,
style of
okay,
pyramid. Yeah.
okay, cool.
There's a specific style called Pukchen, um, and a bunch of pyramids and buildings look like that. They are like rounded. They don't have that
Right.
steps arrangement that others have, and it's very interesting because they are very different from all the other ones, right?
Hmm.
Then, for example, we have Koba in the northern right side. That's in the state of Quintana Roo. And Koba has also like a big temple. You can actually climb that one still, I believe. Then we have, for example, Palenque. We already talked about that one.
Oop,
Yeah, that's
I
Koba
did it again. I keep
exactly.
zooming out. Oops.
No,
Okay, go on.
you're fine. You're fine. We have Palenque. It's a different picture of the one we talked before. Palenque is in the state of Chiapas in the south east. Yeah. Um, then we have Yaxchilan, also in Chiapas, but that one's like more in inside the jungle.
That one kind of looks
Um,
like an aqueduct. It's very
it
square.
kind of looks, but it's not. That's actually the
You know what it
top of
looks
the
like?
temple.
The
Mm.
the top. I know it's the top of it, but the top of it looks like a burnt out like Soviet era apartment block. Like those are like the little like
Definitely.
burnout windows and shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, we have little Soviets living in there, little gremlins. But yeah, no, that style. I don't remember the name. I think it's the Peten style or something like that. But
I think it was called the
for ex-
project.
right. So they had this thing of building those structures on top of their temples. Actually, it's now has something similar. That's why they have like some stuff at the top. It's kind of broken down in its now because yeah. But
Right.
then what else we have? We have Tikal, for example. Tikal is one of the most famous ones. That's in Guatemala, I believe.
Oh, they have like they've
Um,
reconstructed like the little huts and stuff. That's really cool.
yeah. I mean, I think those little huts and stuff are to cover like stelas or like something so you can like look around and stuff.
Right, of
They're
course,
not
but I would
original.
imagine that
Yeah.
they made them look period accurate. I think.
Maybe. Or maybe they're just broke, which is common over here.
That's true. You're not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong. It can be both. They can be broke and
Okay.
be period accurate.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Tikal, for example, if you've seen Star Wars, and you see that they have some weird pyramids in Star Wars, those are the ones that show up in that movie.
Interesting.
And yeah, they show up in A New Hope, the first one.
Yariat to call, and if you turn 190 degrees to your right, you can see the original inspiration for the
Death
Death
Star,
Star,
yeah,
and it's just
yeah,
a
it's
giant
over
fucking stone orb.
there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I actually never been to Tikal. I always wanted to go because it's very it's a big
It looks really
archaeological site.
cool, but that temple looks way too steep to climb, in my opinion.
It's super high. Yeah,
Yeah.
that fucking temple is enormous. Then we
Just
have, for
imagine
example,
your high
mm,
priest that you've known for the last 30 years that sacrificed
oh
thousands
bro,
of people. Just taking a casual step up there during the temple. Everybody's going fucking crazy because the sun is at its pinnacle. And like everybody's freaking out, and there's an eclipse. Everybody's like, "Yeah, here we go!" And he gets near the top, slips, just slowly falls all the way
bro, yeah,
down all 400 steps, like just at the bottom, is just a pile of broken bones.
yeah, no, that shit's
Uh,
fucking, and the steps are really high, so it's really awkward to climb.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, then we have Copan. Copan is in, I think it's Guatemala
Mm.
or El Salvador or Honduras, something like that. I do not remember. It's a little green at the
Yeah, I see the
bottom.
map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to move out of the way for chat.
And yeah. And then the last one we have is Calakmul. And that
Calakmul.
one is in my state in Campeche.
That one sounds infinitely more evil than all the other ones. Oh
It's
yeah,
one
we're
of
gonna
the
go have a
biggest
party
one,
in
actually.
Copan. We're gonna go to Rio back. Oh, Ix Mall, that's my favorite. We're going to Palenque. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna margaritas. I will take you to Calakmul and I will rip out your heart and I will kill your family and I will burn down your house and I will curse your ancestral bloodline. Like
Let's go.
everything evil will
Yeah.
happen at Calakmul. It's
They
like
actually.
you're actually like in
Mm.
the Mayan Empire, and the king is like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna send him to Copan. We're gonna send you to Tikal. You get to go to Rio back. Have fun there. Have a great vacation, buddy. You failed this quarter. You're going to Calakmul. You're getting sent to Calakmul.
Yeah, Calakmul was one of the big ones, one of the most important city states. That place is fucking massive. I think it's like 25 square kilometers, the whole archaeological site.
Damn,
That's big. That's like a small city.
super big.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we can go to the next one if you want. Unless we have questions from chat.
I was gonna wait because that was just a map, so we'll do it after
Yeah.
Campeche.
Yeah. And then finally we arrived to
Exactly. Sorry,
Campeche,
Snob got
which
it
is
right.
my state.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you got it right actually.
hold on. I was gonna say Snob, actually got it right. Like you're getting sent to fucking Mordor. Like you know when like they're having to go through the mountain and they're like, we're going through Krozagdul or whatever. Like that's it sounds
Oh,
exactly
Khazad-dûm,
like Kalakmul. Yeah, it's like all right, we're going through the
yeah.
deep. We're going through the deep mines of Kalakmul, where the dwarves dug too
Yes.
deep and awoken something long beyond our comprehension. Oh, was it Khazad-dûm? Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
you get my point. It sounds like a fantasy, like, evil, like, place.
Oh,
It really
definitely,
does.
definitely.
Okay, sorry. Okay,
Definitely.
Campeche!
Oh, you're good, you're good. So Campeche, that's a state in the Yucatan Peninsula. That's where I grew
Uh-huh.
up. I actually grew up on the little island in the Terminus Lagoon. It's
Okay,
called
I want to
Ciudad del
say
Carmen. What's up?
Terminos Lagoon sounds like an anime, like, finishing move.
Oh, the funny thing, I do not understand why, right? Because it's not. I mean, it's a big lagoon, right? But it's
What
not.
does Terminos mean?
They gave it that name because they thought it was the end of the world.
So it's
Terminus
called
is
the
like
End of the
the
World
edge.
Lagoon?
Basically, it's the edge lagoon, edge of the world lagoon. Basically,
That's
that's
fucking
kind of the name.
sick! That is such a sick name!
I know,
Alright,
right?
yeah, no,
It's
if
fucking
I ever
wild.
make a Fate Go character that's water themed, it's gonna be Terminos Lagoon. Edge of the World Lagoon sounds so fucking sick.
I know, right? It's wild. I don't understand why they gave it that name because you can see the shore at the other side, right?
You
Like,
can
come on.
literally see the other edge.
Yeah, it's like,
Literally,
what
like,
are you on?
literally the Spanish person sitting there like, oh my god, this must be the edge of the world and it's Lagoon. And then the guy, like, the translator next to him's like, motherfucker, the shore's like right there. Like, he's just pointing at it.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny. I don't know why, but yeah, I grew up on that island. I lived there until I was 18, and then I left.
Okay.
Been there a couple more times whenever I.
Yariko can literally say she lived on the edge of the world.
I did.
Dude, you must be so popular among flat earthers. See, there it is. They're like they're watching this stream right now. Every flat earther that's in chat is looking at the stream like, look, it's proof. There's the edge of the world lagoon.
It's real, guys.
It's right there. I knew
Yeah.
it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jam and Toast. Welcome into the cult. But yeah, they're like, that's right there. Points like literally at the map has never been there.
Yeah.
Proof.
Literally.
If you go past the
Oh,
sandbar, there's nothing there. It's just blank. I think that's what they believe. Do they believe that? Or is it like you just fall into space?
Kinda.
I actually don't know.
Man. I have no idea.
Like, what is it? I thought they...
I
Whatever.
there were some people that believed that there was like a wall of ice at the edge.
Oh,
and then there
it was a
were
wall
some
of
other
ice.
people. Yeah. Then
You
there
mean
were some other people
Antarctica?
that believed. There, yeah, exactly. And then
You
there
mean
were other
Antarctica?
people that believed there was like a waterfall that fell into infinite, basically.
Oh my god, there's like 5 Takis memes in Discord now. Why am I not surprised? Why did everybody make one? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, I need to see that. Wait, let me
These
open
look
this.
great.
Where are these memes you are speaking of?
These are great. Okay, these are all
Memes?
incredible. I
Oh,
want to
I
make these
like
into a
that one.
compilation now. These look incredible. Thank you guys so much, chat. ¿Quieres?
Oh my god, I love this shit.
Now someone do Yari and make it the blue one.
The blue, you bitch. Oh, there.
What color do you want it to
Anyway.
be? What do you want to do? What you want to be the green
Yeah,
ones?
yeah. The blue one is fine. Blue one is
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
I'll
that's what I
take
thought.
the
Yeah,
blue
you
one,
fucking,
I guess.
you fucking blue whore.
I mean, it's more like purple, but okay.
Purple.
Oh god. Oh, funny thing about the island I lived in. Nowadays it's connected by bridges, right? And there's one bridge on the southern east side, and that one is like 2.5 miles long. And there's a yearly thing that people gather once a year to swim the whole canal to the other side and back.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's 2.5 miles of swimming. I've never done it, but I know a few people that have, and it's I don't know, man. It's kind of wild to me. They do it.
Honestly, I'd say that's wild, but when there's a guy that like 2 or 3 years ago literally like swam across the Atlantic.
Right.
No, he swam across the English Channel. That's what it was.
English Channel, yeah.
Yeah, which is like insane. Yeah, the Atlantic is just a guy swimming in open ocean, nothing for hundreds of miles.
Yeah,
Any day now. Any day now.
Any day now. Yeah, no. Crazy. But yeah, can't pitch him. So the name.
Hold on,
is...
one moment. Sorry,
What's up?
Yari.
Yeah.
I do wish you luck on your surgery tomorrow, Reiji. I hope you go out okay. I hope everything's good. Hopefully, they don't leave anything in you.
That would be horrifying.
I have a really big issue with doing that. I remove a worshiper's organ and then I accidentally leave stuff in there.
Yeah, the tools.
You know how embarrassing it is?
Them up again?
Yeah. Do you know how embarrassing it is to have to go back to a worshiper and be like, "Hey, I ripped out your liver, but I left like my half drunk pib in there. Can I like get back in there real quick?" It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
One time I lost my the worst part was when one time I lost my Sam's card. That was horrible.
Bro, no.
Yeah, I know. My whole Sam's card. You know how hard it is to explain to a Sam's employee why it's covered in blood? No, that's not yours.
No, I can't imagine.
It's difficult. Anyway,
yeah.
as we were saying.
Anyway.
I got some great deals.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so
70-second asked if you could send her them your Neko art so they can make the title.
Yeah, I can.
If you just want to post that in my meme channel real quick.
I can do that too. Yeah, let me.
I'll ensure they leave their scalpel in me as a trophy. I don't know what you're getting like removed. If you're getting anything removed though, always ask if you can keep it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If they rip out my gallbladder, I want that shit in a jar. That'd be sick. I'd make a conversational piece. I'd put it in my kitchen next to like my flour and my sugar. Now, here's my flour. It's all purpose. Here's my bread flour jar. Here's my sugar jar. This one's for brown sugar, and right over here is my gallbladder.
Hell yeah. Right. So Campeche, it's the name comes from the words Aquimpech in Mayan, which means place of snakes and ticks.
Right, I remember you saying that. So we've got the place of snakes and ticks that are on the other side of the edge of the world lagoon. And people chose to live here?
Yeah, somehow. I don't know.
All right.
Wild.
Interesting.
Wild.
Just imagine that Spanish, like, second wave of, like, Spanish immigrants to Mexico that were like, yeah, I could go to that cool lake city, but, the land of snakes and ticks right next to the edge of the world lagoon, that sounds pretty sick. I'm going to try that out. I think I can start a great, stable life there.
Yeah. Actually,
holy shit, it is your gallbladder? Oh my god, it is Reiji's gallbladder. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god,
I'm so
damn.
sorry. I only say that because one of my coworkers recently got theirs removed. It's not great. But I wish you
Right,
luck,
yeah.
friend.
Yeah, good luck, Reggie. Hope you recover soon. But yeah,
Okay.
the Spanish, when they were conquering the peninsula, they actually started by conquering a little town. It was like a fishing town called
Uh-huh.
Champoton.
Jump on
And then and then from then they moved inwards to the peninsula. It took them shitload of time to conquer it. And eventually they founded a city called Campeche, and that's a bit north from Champoton. And over there they made a very important port, um, very important port town that usually got raided by pirates because
Sick.
most of the gold that came from the Yucatan Peninsula left Mexico through that port and went to Spain, right?
Right, right. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Hmm,
Honestly,
hmm.
why am I completely unsurprised that, of course, the place that has the edge of the world lagoon and is the area of snakes and ticks is, of course, naturally, its capital city is fucking Calakmul. Just this is 1 billion% like you can't convince me otherwise. This is 1 billion% like some Warhammer fantasy area. Like this is horrible. Like, really? Oh, yes. I am the king of the land of snake and ticks at the edge of the world lagoon in my great evil temple, Kalakmul. Like,
Yeah, I
God,
mean, actually, the dynasty that ruled Calakmul is the Kaan, and that was called that means the kingdom of the snakehead.
all right, yeah, no, these people were
Yeah.
evil. Yeah, no, you can't, no. I don't care.
Definitely,
The
definitely,
Spanish were
definitely.
right for this one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You can't convince me otherwise.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
so people were raided by pirates. Hara, sick. Yeah, I know, right? Look, pirates are cool, man.
It's
Nothing
cool. I
says
mean,
cool like scurvy and crime.
yeah. Arr.
And lots
Um,
of leather belts.
definitely, definitely. You gotta have those.
Yeah, you do.
As far as I remember, it is thought that the pirates used the island where I grew up in as a hideout. Um,
Neat.
yeah, because they would hide in the lagoon because like whenever there was like bad weather, the lagoon was pretty calm. So they would
Right,
hide
yeah,
there,
because
and
the
then
whatchamacallit would break it up.
yeah,
The
basically
the
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 island.
sand, yeah, the islands, yeah.
Yeah, and then they would go raid Campeche and fucking leave. Right? Campeche was attacked by very famous pirates like Francis Drake, Henry Morgan, and a bunch of other like pirates from the Netherlands and France.
Mm.
I didn't mention them because there's a big list and
How
whatever.
how
Um,
embarrassing is that to get raided by a Dutch pirate? I'm sorry. That's embarrassing
oh,
as hell.
that guy had like a fucking fleet when it attacked.
I
As
get
far as I
that, but I'm
remember.
sorry. That's embarrassing. He's fucking Dutch. You ever listen to the Dutch people speak? Like
Yeah,
it
it's wild.
it's wacky. They're like cartoon characters. Imagine getting
Yeah,
raided by a man that speaks like a fucking Muppet.
that would
Like
be
I'm
horrendous.
sorry. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
it's
able to
fine.
take him seriously.
But yeah, that city got raided so much that they started like, for example, they got raided once and they built a seawall, right? And then
Hmm.
they got raided again because the pirates, instead of attacking directly, they just made landfall
Went
elsewhere,
around the
and then
wall.
yeah, pretty much. So they build more wall, and whenever they attack, they would build more wall until they surrounded the whole city. Um,
I like that they didn't
and
learn their lesson. It's like, God damn, this is like the 10th time they got around the wall. I guess we should build more wall.
yeah, pretty
Maybe the
much.
all right, guys. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Guys. There's no fucking way that they're gonna get around the wall the 11th time. There's no way. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, they did that, and then they made three forts around the city.
Wow. Okay.
On like little hills. The picture where you see those cannons, that's one of those forts.
Right.
They're still there. You can visit them. They rebuilt the whole wall a couple years ago. So it's really cool because the whole town is still very traditionally colonial times. All the
Hmm.
buildings are from that era. It's really cool. I love it.
That does sound neat.
Really nice, really nice city. And if you zoom in, you will see a statue of a shrimp to the right. Um,
Is that a man
that
riding a shrimp?
that shrimp, that's like a 2 meters tall statue of a shrimp.
God damn, that's
It's
a big shrimp.
fucking massive. Yeah, it's in my hometown.
You eat that
Because
one shrimp and you are getting the Lord's worst iodine poisoning.
fuck yeah. And the picture below it, that's kind of like a bull, but from bird side basically.
Yeah, no, this definitely
Yeah.
looks like some kind of shit where Gandalf would stumble through it as like ghosts and dementors and shit would fly around it, yeah.
Yeah, that fucking pyramid is massive. Like
Is that a shrimp logo sign? No, I think that is literally like the center of town, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
Is that
it's like in a roundabout kinda, yeah.
yeah, but isn't it supposed to be like a city center? Is like like a celebratory center, city center is like the giant golden shrimp.
I don't know, man. It is not actually in the city center. They just
Oh,
made it
okay.
to like be we have a rich history of shrimp the shrimp industry, so they made that.
Would have been cooler if they just made a giant gold shrimp etouffee.
That would be funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go
These
to the next
trans
slide unless anyone has questions.
I
Mm,
gotcha. So we'll ask for questions while I read some of the chat off. So if you have any
right.
questions, let us know.
Yeah.
Stunam said these translations are like, and well, here we have the place called where 1,000 souls still wail, and right over there is the realm where flows the miasma.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
If I made a CD, I'd make our mascot a shrimp riding a shrimp.
Like a smaller
Yeah.
shrimp or a bigger. I think that's just called shrimp sacks.
Yeah, I think so. Probably. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Okay, I would make. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a city, I would also would make a giant shrimp, but it'd be dedicated to
Right.
like, uh, Bonefish's bang bang shrimp. So it'd be like a breaded coconut shrimp with like bang
You
bang
know what?
sauce.
That's fair. That shit is really tasty.
I
Like
know,
those.
right? I know, right?
Yeah. 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 Yep.
All right. I don't think we have any questions. I don't believe. I don't see any. So
Don't think so, yeah. So we can continue on the next slide.
yeah,
Right.
that's a cool
So
map.
this is that those are all the archaeological sites in the area. As you can see, there are a shit ton.
Yeah, it is a shit ton. Jesus Christ. Here, I'll zoom in for chat real quick. Good fucking
Yeah.
god.
Yep.
Sheesh. Oh, there's a guy doing the Elon Musk pose. You see him on the
Yeah.
boat? Oh well, chat can't see him. Hold on. Let me move for chat. Look, chat. He's on the boat over there. He's doing the Elon Musk pose. All right.
So yeah, so in Campeche, the Maya existed. Obviously, we're gonna follow the same period names that are used in Mesoamerica. So pre-classic,
Mhm.
classic, and post-classic. For the Maya, the pre-classic starts in 2000 BCE and ends around 250 CE. And
I gotcha.
we can see some early settlements, and they start establishing agricultural communities. I think one of the oldest ones that we know of, it's a place that was recently discovered using the fucking what's it called, the lidar, the laser thingy.
Mhm.
And that one's called Aguada Phoenix. I think it's in Tabasco, if I remember correctly. Um, but yeah, we have it now from 600 BCE to around 1000 CE. It's one of the earliest and most important cities in Campeche, and it developed advanced hydraulic systems. They made like canals, reservoirs, and it features iconic step pyramid known as the building of the 5 steps, or the five stories, I guess. Yeah.
That's neat.
And then, yeah, that's the one we saw before a couple of slides back. And then on the classic period, that goes from 250 CE to around 900 CE, we see the rise of the major cities. These are saw the peak of large city-states like Calakmul from 600 to 900 CE, one of the most powerful Maya cities, rivaling Tikal. It was a major player in the Tikal-Calakmul wars because they were at war pretty often.
Right.
It was the capital of the Kanul Snake dynasty, controlling a vast network of vassal states. Features a massive structure. The massive structure too. That's the picture from the last slide. One of the tallest pyramids in the Maya world. Then we have Mekan from 500 to 900 CE. It was a fortified city with a defensive moat. So that indicates that there was a lot of warfare in that area, right? Like it happened, which is something that we don't see in many other city states. They don't
I
have
gotcha.
moats, they don't have walls, kind of thing, right? But Mekan has, and we're like, okay, that's interesting. Then we have Spuhil, which goes from 600 to 900 CE, and it's known for the Riobek style architecture, characterized by tall, narrow towers. We'll see some of that later. I think I
Okay.
added some pictures of that place. Um, and then we have the post-classic period, which goes from 900 to 1517 CE. And we see the decline of large cities. Many great cities like Calakmul were abandoned. Smaller kingdoms and trade center coastal settlements such as Champoton became important trade hubs. Like they still existed, the Maya people still existed. They just moved out from the big cities and made small trade hubs.
Right, right, right. They
Yeah,
decentralized. That was
yeah,
almost
yeah,
definitely
pretty
caused by
much.
disease at that time too. You can tell.
Probably disease, resource depletion is one of the big theories too.
Yeah.
Because to make those pyramids, you need because they were covered in plaster, right? So you need to burn a ton of trees to make plaster. Um, so it's believed that they burned so many trees that eventually they run out of fuel, basically.
Wow.
Yeah. Um, and then the city of Champoton is notable for resisting the Spanish attack led by Francisco Hernandez de Cordova in 1517. So that's where they conquered first, but they resisted the fight, like the invasion or the conquest for a while.
Hmm.
Um, yeah.
I gotcha. All right. Do we have any
Yeah.
questions? Well, I guess. Well, we'll go. We'll do them like every two because I don't think chat is like getting enough questions. And for each slide, so we'll go ahead and go into the next one if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go to the next one. Um,
Oh well, Stunov actually has a question. Whereas the Mexica are oftentimes remembered by their conquering an empire, I rarely ever hear about how the Mayans did war. With these sick names, they're just bound to have the sickest militaries. My question is, was the history of the Yucatan less of a warring Mayan state story and more of a mutual development story?
well, they did engage in war. For example, for we see Mecan has a fortified city, right? And they have a moat, they have walls and stuff, which is uncommon for the
Mm-hmm.
area. Um, and we know there's another city, but I didn't put that in because it's not in Campeche, but there's another city, I believe, in Guatemala that you can see how the city spread to a certain degree, and then apparently it started to get attacked, and they
Right.
built like a defensive wall mid city, like it was a wall inside the city,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's believed that either they were attacked by a rival city state or they had like a society collapse and the peasants rebelled against the nobles.
Oh shit! Yeah, the
Yeah,
classic.
yeah, the classic. And but war was thing. They did engage in war. For example, we do know that Tikal and Calakmul fought a lot because they made the stelas where they documented who
Fighting.
won and who
Right.
lost. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
And they were not the only ones that made the stelas documented clashes.
So the Mayans did have infighting pretty frequently?
Yeah, because I mean, it's what you get with city states, right? They
Right,
fight
right,
each
yeah.
other
It's a
for influence.
confederation, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
So
Um,
imagine, I guess, like early free Germany times Germany, where there was a bunch of city states and they were just fighting each other all the time. Or I think that also happened in
I think you're
Italy.
thinking more of Italy than Germany.
Yeah,
Italy, that
yeah,
was
yeah,
very common, like during, like before the Roman imperial era.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, real quick. Thank you so much for the follow, Cheeseland210. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. We're having a history day today.
Yeah.
Yariko is teaching us about Mesoamerica. So sorry if I'm not as interactive with chat as we usually are. If you have any questions and you want to stick around, we'll be taking questions every couple of slides. So sorry. Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, it's Holy Roman Empire times. They did have
Holy Roman
infighting.
Empire, in fact, did have infighting. Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Definitely
But
wasn't during
anyway.
Charlemagne's time.
Oh no, it was before that. Before that. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I like, oh, Yari
Horn.
can go from being really quiet to like blowing my eardrums out.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But
But yeah,
yeah.
war,
So
war
during,
was a thing.
well, hold on. Before the Holy Roman Empire, Charlemagne was the first off for the Holy Roman Empire. So there would not be a before Charlemagne. Well, no, there would be a
Before
time
he
before
existed, I
Charlemagne, but
guess.
there wouldn't be the Holy Roman Empire. They'd be like the
Yeah.
Gauls and the Picts and the
Yeah.
Franks, and shit like that. So yeah, you are correct there.
Yeah. Anyway.
Italy had areas with lions and buffalo and everything. Okay, Italy did not have lions and buffalo. That is incorrect. They shipped in lions and buffalo from Africa for the Colosseum, but they did not, in fact, have lions in Italy. From what I had, yeah, I'm pretty sure. At least I'm 99% sure.
Think so. Yeah. Unsure.
Afterwards,
Anyway.
the HRE grew very fragmented and riddled with internal strife, so yeah, lots of wars. I mean, maybe, but even then, that would have had to have been after, like, Pippin the Short's time, which was still a good time after Charlemagne. I'm not saying there wasn't ever infighting in the Holy Roman Empire. I'm just saying it wasn't, like, that common. Like, it happened for sure,
I was thinking about Napoleon era, where you had a bunch of city states in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Right, no, I definitely get what you mean. I would just say like a better parallel is like pre-unification Italy, like ancient Italy is the same. Well, because like you had like Rome, and then Rome would always be at war with like I don't even know, like literally like right down the fucking coastline, the cities they'd be in at war with, and they all fucking hated Sicily. So like
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, going back to the thingy. So the key Maya sites in Campeche is Calakmul, obviously, from 600 to 900 CE. That was the capital of the Canul dynasty, and they had massive pyramids and stelae. Then we have Etzna from 600 BCE to around 1000 CE. They had hydraulic system, pyramids, and early urbanization. You can see pictures of the places I'm naming.
What do you mean by hydraulic?
Well, they had canals and
that's not what hydraulic means.
reservoirs. It's not. Is it not?
Hydraulic is like, it more means like water. Well, it's more like water powered is like the idea.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Like a hydraulic system is like a hydraulic piston.
Yeah. No, but for example, yeah, they had like fucking.
I guess like
mills and stuff.
technically.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like it technically does. I guess just like most people wouldn't refer to it as hydraulic, I guess. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. Anyway, then we have Bekan from 500 to 900 CE, which had a fortified city with a moat and defensive walls. We have Expugil from 600 to 900 CE, Rio Beg architecture, tall towers. You can see a picture, it's in the corner right. You can see the towers there, kind of.
Is that meant to look like an evil face that's going to eat you? I'm assuming it does. Or it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks pretty sick.
Then we have Chicana from 700 to 1100 CE. They had ornate structures, and they were called the House of the Serpent Mouth. That's the
Oh, so
one in
that
the top
explains the
right.
big mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was looking
yeah,
at. Yeah.
and that's actually, if I remember correctly, that's basically the god Chak, which is also
Chak.
yeah, Chak. That's the
Oh,
Mayan god
Chak.
of rain. Yeah, and it's the equivalent to Tlaloc in the Mexica cosmology.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and then we have Champoton from 1100 to 1517 CE. And you can see that little pyramid. There's a couple more, but that one is literally in the middle of town. You can see like a
Yeah, I
fucking
was about
light
to say I
post.
was looking at it. I was like, I love that you have like this little step pyramid, and then it looks like in the back, it's like a gas station, like a 7-Eleven. Like,
Yeah,
that would be the most American way to do it, honestly. It's like, oh, yes, here's the 5,000-year-old pyramid, and literally right next door, here's a 7-Eleven that sells Hunt's Pizza by the slice. Sits under a heat
yeah,
lamp for 8 hours and as dry as like 2-day-old roadkill.
yeah, yeah. And then the next slide is just a bunch of pictures after this
Okay,
one.
bunch of neat,
Yeah,
pretty ooh-ahs.
yeah. So we have different sites here. I don't remember if I put the names. No, I didn't put the names, but
It's
just
all
look
good.
at
We
them,
can just
Chad.
like
They
slowly
look
look
cool.
at them and look cool at them. Yeah,
Yeah,
because like another fucking face store. Honestly, I'm loving the face stores.
yeah. That's the Rio Beck style. Pretty common.
Jaina
Oh
got
no, no,
fucked
no.
up.
Yeah.
Jaina got fucked up real bad. That one looks pretty sick. The little middle one.
Oh, that
Another
small
really
one
cool face
that's
store.
super fucked up. That's in a little small island, and it's believed to be a necropolis.
Oh,
The one,
cool.
yeah, that one exactly. Yes. That's a big ass mural thingy made in stone,
Ooh,
and yeah,
those are neat.
yeah, yeah,
Okie dokie. Holy
yeah,
shit, anime.
yeah. Now we're gonna talk about the gods and goddesses. I mean, not
What
of
the
not
hell
all
is
of
the
them.
middle one from? What's up with like the star girl with like the the
Oh, so
very liminal
the
coochie
funny the
covering?
f- the funny thing with Fate, I do not know why, but they have
They have two
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatls.
No, they have Quetzalcoatl and they have Kukulkan. That's the one with the star
Oh,
coochie.
that sounds
Yeah,
about
but
right.
they're
Because like I knew the one
technically
on
the
the right.
same.
Yeah, I knew the one on the right was Quetzalcoatl. It's just like the middle one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that sometimes, especially for the game, like the Fate one. They'll be like, uh, for example, it's like here's God, what was it? They'll have like, God, I'm trying to think of their name. The gun girl, from
The
like
gun
Imperial
girl.
Japan. Nobunaga. They'll have
Oh yeah,
Nobu
Nobunaga.
in like her
Yeah.
normal form, and then they'll have like Nobunaga as a berserker, and she's got like an axe, and it's like a swimsuit, and it's like, all right,
Yeah, that
okay,
makes sense. It
makes
just
no
works.
sense compared to the original, but okay, sure, more money.
It just works. But yeah, I added a bunch of pictures of representations of Quetzalcoatl. And actually, it's kind of believed that the Mesoamericans saw the Quetzal, that little bird,
Uh huh.
and they thought it was a flying snake because the tail is like really, really long.
Right.
Yeah, and yeah. The one
Interesting.
on the right, top right, that's in a grotto in Tabasco, and it's believed that it's an Olmec painting,
Ooh.
in the grotto. So it's very very old. I think it's one of the oldest representations of Quetzalcoatl that we have found yet. Then we have a Mayan representation below that. Um, And then we have a bunch of anime pictures. And
And here you can see my weep corner.
yeah, the Weep Corner.
I don't
We
know.
have the
Have you actually
Mexica.
watched the Fate
Fate.
Grand Order anime?
I have not.
Okay,
I've been
so I
meaning to
don't mean to
check it out,
spoil
but
it,
I have
but
not.
like they
Mm.
do fight Quetzalcoatl. They kind of like do it
Yeah.
like Fate Grand Order is like kind of like Pokemon, where like if they can defeat the character, they join them or whatever typically, and they
Right.
fight Quetzalcoatl, and it's like the goddess Ishtar, like
Hmm.
the jaguar god, um, from this area from like Mesoamerica, except it's just a
Hmm.
guy wearing a jaguar onesie. Um,
Right.
and like two or three other gods, and they all, or at least like, fake characters. So they're like not weak, and they fight Quetzalcoatl, and they get their shit kicked, and they're all about to die. And then Quetzalcoatl's like, you know what? I had a good time. Let's be friends. Like she
Yeah.
it's like she like WWE's them too. Like she just like barehanded,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just
It's like
fucks them up.
fucking lucha libre style. I've
Yeah,
seen the clips, right? I've seen those clips, and I'm like,
yeah.
damn, this is wild. I like it. Um, but yeah, Quetzalcoatl. The name means feather serpent in Nahuatl. Um, they depict him as a snake covered in quetzal feathers, and it symbolizes the union of the earth, which is the serpent side, and the sky, which are obviously the
The bird.
feathers,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. It's known to be the god of knowledge and civilization, patron of priests, learning, books, and science. The Mexica credited him with interest in writing, astronomy, and agriculture. It's believed that Quetzalcoatl gave humans corn so that they could,
Right. Interesting.
yeah.
But wait, isn't there a corn god?
Yeah, but
So why wouldn't the corn god give corn?
I don't know, man. Wacky shit. Wacky cosmology
Was the
politics.
corn
I don't
god
know.
made after Quetzalcoatl gave corn?
No, 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 no. The corn god, I think in the mythos is that the corn god created corn, but then
Oh, and then Quetzalcoatl
Quetzalcoatl
yeah, yeah,
stole
yeah,
it
yeah. Yeah,
and
stole
gave
it
it
and
to
gave
the
it to the people.
humans. Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
imagine, like, I thought it'd be the other way around where it's like Quetzalcoatl was like, here, have corn. All right, you're the god over corn now. And it's like, all right, you're not really a god. You're more like the corn administrator. Like,
Yeah, pretty
you
much,
are
pretty much,
you are the holy administrator over corn. God is
pretty
not an
much.
applicable title to you.
Right. Uh, he was also associated with the wind, and they used the name Ehecatl Quetzalcoatl and often depicted him with a big mask representing breath. And if
Neat.
you scroll down a bit and you see that picture, that Mesoamerican drawing, it has like this mask on, right? That's like the big mask
So
for
I do have a
him. Yeah.
question. What is the weird, like, gooey duck looking character thing he has in his hand that he looks like he's wringing its neck? Not the
Oh,
snake,
this
the other
this
hand.
no, there's fuck, I don't remember. I think I wrote it here. Let me check.
Maybe it's like a
Um,
talisman or something.
yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I probably wrote it here. So let's just keep reading.
I gotcha.
um, he was a creature and culture hero, a benevolent deity who shaped humans and gave them corn, the basis of Mesoamerican civilization. Also, he represented the morning star, so Venus. In some traditions, Quetzalcoatl is linked to the planet Venus, symbolizing death and rebirth.
Ooh.
The creation of humanity, according to the Mexica mythology, Quetzalcoatl helped create humanity in the fifth sun, the current era, because for the Mexica, the their cosmology is like it's counted in suns, right? And each
Right,
sun
right, right.
was an era, and whenever they had this cycle of creation and destruction.
Mm-hmm.
So we were on the fifth, and Quetzalcoatl helped to create humanity. He traveled to Mictlan, which is the underworld, where he stole the bones of past generations and resurrected humans by mixing them with his own blood. And that's
So,
why he needed blood from
So
human
you're telling me
sacrifice.
essentially like, so you're telling me what essentially happened is that like you're in era one, like first son. People are
Right.
created by the creator god, who I forget who that was.
And there's a
People,
bunch of different. Yeah.
right. But anyway, uh,
Yeah.
sun ends. I'm assuming all the people die.
Yeah.
Second sun starts, and just kind of repeat that until the fifth sun, where there's nobody, I guess. And then
Right.
the fifth son, Quetzalcoatl's like, God, this is fucking boring. Goes and gets all
Yeah.
the bones for the people that died in the first sun, mixes his blood with them, and brings them back. And then just supposed to repeat that every sun cycle.
No, technically, the way the Mexica saw this is one god was the creator god of each different sun, right? So it was different
Mm-hmm.
creator gods technically. So
I
in the
gotcha.
first sun, it was I don't remember. I think I brought it elsewhere here. But it was one god in the first sun. Then on the second sun, it was a different god, and they also thought that it was different elements. So, for example, in the fifth sun, it was wind because
Mm-hmm.
Quetzalcoatl is kind of like a wind god. Um, but before Quetzalcoatl, it was, I think, if I remember correctly, it was Tlaloc, the creator god. So in the fourth sun, it was Tlaloc, it was water, and in the third sun, it was a different god, and in the
Okay, I
second sun, it
gotcha. I
was a
gotcha.
different one. So yeah,
So did Tlaloc revive humanity in his own way, or was it a similar way to
yeah,
death?
different
Okay,
way technically.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you're saying that, like, technically, if you were born a son earlier, you wouldn't have to be sacrificed
yeah. I
because
mean,
Tlaloc
maybe,
didn't need blood. I'm not gonna
maybe
lie,
I
all
don't
I've
know,
learned
man.
about Tlaloc so far is that he was an absolute bro and everybody else kind of sucks. Well, actually, I mean,
Yeah,
Quetzalcoatl's better, but he still requires sacrifices.
yeah. So let's see. Then rivalry with Tezcatlipoca. Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl were often depicted as rivals, representing opposing sides. So basically, the forces of chaos versus order. Order being Quetzalcoatl and chaos being
That is
Tezcatlipoca.
another direct parallel to ancient Egyptian mythology where Horus, which I represent,
Mm-hmm.
represents order and Set represents chaos. And that's why he controls the desert while Horus controls the city. The
Right.
kingdom, rather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Toltec myths, Tezcatlipoca tricked Quetzalcoatl into getting drunk with pulque, which is an alcoholic beverage we have here, causing him to disgrace himself. Overcome with shame, Quetzalcoatl exiled himself to the east, vowing to return. And that's why the Mexica believes that Quetzalcoatl was going to come back at some point, right?
Right.
Um, mhm. Some historians suggest that the legend of Quetzalcoatl's return was later misinterpreted when the Spaniards arrived in Mexico, fueling the idea that Hernan Cortes was his reincarnation. So this is a very debated topic. Um,
I
yeah,
gotcha.
not true or not solid evidence there. It's more like a conjecture kind of thing. Um, he was not just a god, but also a legendary ruler in Toltec and Maya traditions. Because there was a person that his name wasn't Quetzalcoatl. I don't remember his name, but it was something Quetzal something, and they were revered in the Toltec and the Maya history. And he introduced art, agriculture, and morality, opposing human sacrifice and advocating for a peaceful rule. But they still sacrifice people to him because I don't know, people are weird, man.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyone have any questions?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody? We'll give them a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy you are here. Okay,
Yeah.
memes aside, I was interested also in asking Yari if she knows where exactly this ancient astronauts thing originally came from, with regard to Mesoamerica and the Mayans. Okay, well, I can already tell you that already. That comes from ancient Egypt, and ancient astronauts people are just fucking stupid and see pyramids and connect it and go, oh, wow, if they built pyramids, must have been talking to aliens too. In reality, it comes from a place of either pure ignorance or pure racism.
Yeah.
The ignorance is where they're just like extremely stupid, like flat earther level stupid, Or they're
Right.
extremely racist where they believe, oh, brown people can't make pyramids before Europe came
Yeah.
to it, like buildings this big.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah.
the issue.
There's a stela in I don't remember in which side, but I remember it's the Pakal. Pakal was a king in the Maya area, and some people believe that the guy was like sitting in a spaceship or whatever because the way of the thing is arranged, and it's just baffling to me that people believe that. But people are weird, and yeah. I mean, not in Mexico believes that, right? Those are usually Americans. Fucking what's the word? Um, Crazy theories people. You know?
Crazy. Oh, just conspiracy theorists, I think.
Yeah, conspiracy theories. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. Because it doesn't even
Uh,
look like a spaceship at all.
it
But
doesn't. It's so stupid.
yeah, like this is the picture. Stunap,
So
I'm gonna
Ivan,
post it in chat.
I think you missed it, Ivan. We were talking about it. The green bird is meant to is thought to be what inspired Quetzalcoatl. That is what is
Yes.
important to them.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anybody remember this 3 a.m. History Channel show called Ancient Aliens? Yes, that is exactly what we're talking about. It's still around. I don't know how.
It is. It is still around. I guess it's just for a time. I believe it was like it was the funny thing, right? Like people saw it and it was like haha funny. But nowadays I do believe that people actually believe in that shit, and it's just
Oh,
wild
1
to me.
billion percent. There are a couple people out there. So I have to tell a personal story. I haven't told this story in a very long time, but it was really bad. It was really, really bad.
Right.
Um I so I for a while, even though I just now recently become a museum curator, I've always had a
Mm-hmm.
knack for like looking at like artifacts and stuff like that because I love it. It's something I want to do.
Yeah.
Um and I remember it was either just after or just before COVID because I was living in my last house. A friend of mine was talking to his dad and let him know like, oh yeah, like Hara like does like artifact stuff. And like loves looking at like collections and stuff like that. Um and apparently like I've known for a while that his parents were like not all there 100%. Um
Right.
but one day I got a text from their dad because I guess my friend gave them my phone number.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend sent me a preemptive text that was like, "Hey, like my dad's going through a really tough time right now, financially, and I think he's trying to cope with this. He's gonna send you
Mm-hmm.
something about a rock, and then he thinks he sees some kind of like carvings or markings on it. Um, could you just like either let him down nicely or just entertain him until he gets bored of it or whatever?" And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess, like, sure thing, because like he knew that I was like, I worked with artifacts and stuff, so he thought I could
Right.
legitimize what he quote unquote found. And he
Right.
sent me a series of rocks, and I will admit, like one of them, if you squinted, it did look like it had something like some kind of carving on it. But
Right.
then he sent me like 10 more rocks, and I was looking at them, and I was like, uh, oh no, these are literally just like rocks. They're just like they're just smooth rocks. Like there's nothing on them at
Smooth as
all.
my brain.
And yeah, I was like, oh my god, like this is really down bad. And I told him, and I was
Oh,
like,
no.
like for the first one, like I could kind of see something, but for the rest of them, I don't really see anything, I'm afraid. And he was like, all right, well, if I find anything else, I'll let you know. Because he lived like out in the boonies, like in the south, and like lived on a
Right.
river, and he believed that like these rocks might be indication of like he just found like some native uh
Right.
like camping site
Settlement or
or
whatever.
settlement, yeah, something like that. So
Right.
past like 2 weeks, and I get another text, and it's
Oh
him
no.
again. And he's like, "All right, I think I found more of the rocks. I think I might have come across an ancient temple."
Oh my
And I was
god.
like, "Uh, okay." I was like, "What do you think you found?" And he was like, "Well, I found." And he sent me like pictures of like this like lagoon that this river like turned into like this really small lagoon, and it was just like a cave. Is like all it was. Like maybe not like a rock overhang would be the best way to say it over like a small body of water. And he was like, I found more of these rocks here, and I think that they have like Christian symbols. I think I might have found evidence of like an ancient Christian society here. And I'm like,
Oh
oh
my
my fucking
god.
God. I'm
Dude,
like, oh my God, no. I
oh
was
bro.
like, this has made the worst turn. Like I was like, maybe I'll get like arrowheads, or like maybe he'll send me like some smashed
Oh my god.
pottery. And like, or maybe he'll just send me some
Bro.
rocks. Like, do you think it's natives? It was like, no, like full on. And then
This have to be Christians, man.
I started researching it, and he was like, I was like, where did you like? He was like, yeah, I've like heard from a lot of people that like there might be like an ancient, like there's rumors of like an ancient Christian society in this area. And I'm like, all right, could you like send me any evidence whatsoever? And he sent me to this like website,
Oh
and I
no.
wish I could find it again. That was talking about all these like
Bro.
ancient Christian sites that have been found throughout of course, the
Oh
U.S. South.
dude.
And I'm
Ah,
just
dude,
like,
I
and
thought
I'm
about
just
that
like,
shit.
and I'm just
And
like, oh my
honestly,
God, this is literally like the definition of ancient alien crackpot theory crap. Like, this is insane.
yeah.
It got
Yeah.
to the point where I tried to let him down nicely, and he just didn't take it. And he kept sending me texts for
Bro.
weeks about it. I had to block his number. That is the first time in my life where I've had to block a real human being's number. But I had to block his
Bro.
number and text my friend and be like, look, I'm sorry. I had to text his number. Your dad's gone off the fucking deep end. He's talking to me about ancient Christian societies in America. Like, I can't help him. And he's like, I completely understand. I'm so fucking sorry that they're bothering you with this.
Oh
Like,
my
it
god,
was
bro.
it was bad. It was really, really bad. But yeah, because
That's
the thing
just
was, he was like,
Mormonism levels of insanity, man.
right, because like he kept finding this stuff, and he was like, "How much do you think this stuff could cost? Like, how much do you think you think I could make off of this?" And I'm like, "The rocks, dude. Like maybe like $3 to like a really interested kid. Like I don't know. I don't. There's no money to be made here. Like it was really 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 bad."
Sir, stop, please.
I'm lucky
Calm
enough.
down.
Like I've been friends with that guy since high school. I'm lucky I haven't had to see his parents again because his mom was my teacher and I got one of my
Right,
teachers in high school. But like, oh my
right.
God. Go ahead crazy in a way,
That's
a bad way. Yeah, like a bad way. Yeah.
that's fucking
So
wild, dude.
now they sold their house. They lived out there and moved to Tampa, Florida in an RV to live on the beach. So yeah, that's what they're doing now. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's what you
Florida
do, man.
man checks out.
It's what you do, man. When you get when you have financial hardships, you sell your house, buy an RV, and go live out on a beach in Tampa. So
Right.
in a parking lot. So yeah.
Wild.
Anyway,
Absolutely wild.
back to our talk about
Yeah, back to
Mesoamerican
our side.
societies. I think that was it for this slide, right? I don't think we had any
Yeah, that,
more
I don't think yeah, I
questions.
don't think we have anything else for Quetzalcoatl, so we can
Okay.
move on. Quetzalcoatl also used small parentheses, similar or same god as Kukulkan, right? That's literally the
Right.
same.
I also want to
Yeah.
say, oh my God, Sugoi,
What?
Sugoi Desune. Look at his giant anime eyes,
Oh,
Sugoi,
Subarashi. So, okay,
Kawaii.
Tezcatlipoca, also
He's
known
so
as
kawaii.
smoking mirror. Yeah, this is smoking mirror, or also known as black Quetzalcoatl. I'm not even joking. Um,
He doesn't look black. He looks
he.
pretty white right there.
Oh, well, that's the face representation, and we also
I
have
don't
a
know. I'm just
Yu-Gi-Oh
gonna say
representation
the
on the
blue
side.
face and the anime eyes. He kind of looks like Migu. Am I right, chat?
Yeah,
Oh my God, it's ancient Migu.
it's ancient Miku. That's an obsidian mirror on the left, by the way.
Oh, that's sick.
That is kind of wild. It's crazy because they're like really big. Um,
I already know that thing in the
anyway,
bottom right's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I can already tell. That is 1 billion
that is a
percent a Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh
card.
card. Yes, that is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yes, inspired by Tezcatlipoca. Yeah. So his name means smoking mirror, referencing his association with obsidian mirrors, which were believed to hold mystical powers and were used for divination. He is the god of sorcery, night, and fate, Grand Order. Was associated with destiny, power, chaos, and the unknown.
I like how his
He
design
can,
is so fucking cool, and that Fake Grand Order has been doing a bunch of really good jobs with the character design, and then this one is like goth guy with a spear. Like this one is.
yeah,
This design is really uninspiring compared to the other few we've looked at in this slide.
yeah.
It's really
Yeah, they
boring.
kept it very simple, I believe.
Yeah.
But I do like that they also do take inspiration from the actual elements from the gods.
I
Like, for
do
example,
like
you see,
that. It's just that,
yeah,
hold on, I'm gonna
it's
go
very
way far
simple.
back. Like, when you look at, like, Quetzalcoatl, for one, looks way
Right.
better. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
no,
comment. I'm
Quetzalcoatl
not.
was
I'm
fucking
not gonna
banger.
comment on fucking Universe Space Lord, whatever that.
Kukulkan,
Yeah,
yeah.
Kukulkan. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. But the other one, where the goddess for Tenochtitlan or whatever
Oh,
is
if you
pretty
if you
good
go
here.
below Tezcatlipoca, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, Tispak
yeah.
Katlipoka, and then the other one that we had like near the beginning of the stream. Where is it? Where's the other one that was really cool? They had one that was this one. Yeah. Hits with a Puchley. Yeah, Hits with a Puchley is
Oh, which is
incredible.
Buffy?
Like this is a 10 out of
Yeah.
10 banger. And then like you go to this one and it's like the Fisher Price version. It's like the AliExpress. Like why didn't they could have gone so hard with this one like they did the other one. But
I
anyway.
don't know. Actually, if you see the normal, let me find it. Tezcatlipoca Fate. The normal looks of this guy are absolutely lame. He's just a guy with a fucking overcoat, and that's it.
He's just a guy with a fucking
I
overcoat.
I'm
He's a
shitting you
2012
not. Look
internet
at this.
edgelord.
Look at that shit. I'm. It's like, why is it so fucking simple? You know. I'm gonna post it in the
Oh,
chat too so people can see it.
wow,
There you
that's.
go.
He looks like a
It's
really shitty
like,
Yu-Gi. He looks like an extremely shitty Yu-Gi-Oh character.
yeah, I know. It's, I don't know
He,
why.
he looks like Bandit Keith if Bandit Keith was boring as shit. This is what it looks like. It looks
I
like
know,
Bandit
right?
Keith if Bandit Keith took a trip to Hot Topic and came back twice as boring.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know why.
horrible. What is that from?
Hmm?
What is
That
that?
one?
Yeah, what is
That's
that
from
from?
Fate. That's from Fate.
That's terrible. Okay, well
Yeah,
I guess they can't all
it's
be bangers, but Jesus Christ, that's bad.
yeah, they're
He does
trying
look like
their
a Chainsaw
best.
Man reject.
He does look like that.
Accurate.
Accurate AF.
Yeah, that
uh,
sucks. That sucks ass. They could have done like the Yu. Look at the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card makes him look so fucking sick.
I
Like
know,
that looks
right?
so badass. And then you have, hello, I am the god of death and obsidian mirrors. And then like he looks like he does like accounting on the weekends. Or during the week. And like this is his weekend
On the
job.
weekends. No, he does it on the weekends. That's how he has fun, you know?
There you go. There you go.
Horrendous.
Does not look
Oh
Sugoi
my god.
Desune like the skull at all. Very
Not super sugoi desu ne. The
yeah.
the traditional representation is the one at the top. And if you pay up close attention, you can see that he's missing a foot, and that foot has been replaced with an obsidian mirror, technically.
Why didn't they do that with the fake Go design? That would have been sick.
They actually did. There's a different
Oh.
design. Let me find the picture. This one.
Why
And
his
they
foot though?
it was eaten by a sea monster during
Okay.
the creation myth, basically.
I'm sorry, that design is just as trash.
It's very trashy. I
Jesus
don't like it.
Christ.
Like, they did incorporate that in the design, but it looks ass as fuck.
So if
Not a
yeah, that
fan.
new one, it looks like he's wearing like a fetish gimp suit and has like
I know, right?
and has like the disease from Game of Thrones, like the rock disease from Game of Thrones on his leg. That's really ass.
Oh my
That is
god.
terrible.
He has
Jesus
legs, bro.
Christ. Yeah, it does look like somebody's like first persona or something. It's really bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They were not cooking with this one.
They did not cook. They burnt the shit out of that one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to it.
Anyway, so he could be both a creator and a destroyer, right? He was the opposite of Quetzalcoatl. While Quetzalcoatl represented wisdom and renewal, Tezcatlipoca embodied war, deception, and change. He was also a patron god of warriors, emphasizing the unpredictable nature of battle. Um, he was depicted with black and yellow paint, often with a missing foot replaced by an obsidian mirror or a serpent.
Dude, he has
Omnipresence,
a
he was known.
serpent foot? Okay, that's way cooler.
Yeah, he was
And
known
he
as
have.
the invisible one. He could see everything with his obsidian mirror, basically.
Oh, that's really sick, actually.
Yeah. So, little excerpt from the creation myth in the Mexica mythology. So, Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl worked together to create the world. However, there were also rivals, constantly struggling for dominance. In one version, Tezcatlipoca transformed into a giant jaguar to destroy the first sun, beginning the cycle of world creations and destructions. Um, Tezcatlipoca is said to have tricked Quetzalcoatl into drinking pulque, causing him to become drunk and ashamed, and as a result, Quetzalcoatl uh, left Tula, which is the city from the Toltecs, allowing Tezcatlipoca to take over as ruler. Every year, a young man was chosen to represent Tezcatlipoca and was given a luxurious life for 1 year. He would be dressed in fine clothing, taught music, dance, and poetry, and treated as a god. And at the end of the year, he was sacrificed. And a new young man was chosen to repeat the cycle. He was the patron of sorcerers and rulers. He was deeply associated with sorcery, fate, and the elite rulers of the Mexica. Many Mexica emperors considered him their divine patron and sought his favor.
So, do you ever think that there was like one guy that like was completely clueless to like the tradition of it and he's like, damn, like everybody's been really nice to me lately. You know, I got a 6-story house with an elevator, a Ferrari. All of the women are after me. I've been educated in every field. I think I'm pretty set up for life. And then the next week, it's just him on the table, like screaming as his heart's cut out.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming that they knew, right? Like, but
Oh, they had to have known. It was actually probably an incredible, great honor. Like actually, though.
Yeah.
But like, to just the thought of like the one guy not knowing about it, like just like this fucking rocks. Wait, what? Like,
yeah. What
they're gonna do what?
They're gonna do what with my heart?
I do love the idea though that they're like, we're gonna let you like live life to the live it like fucking Larry for a year. You like, we're giving you everything you want. Like you're treated like a king. You can clap as many cheeks, guy or girl, as you want. But man, when that time is up, dude, the only person's cheeks getting clapped is gonna be yours. Like on top of that fucking pyramid, baby.
Yeah, no, it's fucking wild.
So, what did you say that the name that Tezcatlipoca means again? Doesn't it mean like
obsidian mirror?
Okay, I thought you said that his name was
Smoky mirror. Sorry,
Smoky mirror. I thought you said his name was like Black Quetzalcoatl or something like that.
They also call him Black Quetzalcoatl.
That's so
they were
lame.
like opposite. Yeah,
that's so lame.
Yeah.
We have Quetzalcoatl and then anti-Quetzalcoatl. Those are our gods. Those are our gods. You got any other ones? No.
No.
Look at our divine creativity. They look exactly the same, but one's black and edgy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can go to the next one. Unless we have questions from chat.
Do we have any questions? Are you guys more interested in hearing about Tlaloc and their actually fucking incredible design that Fate gave them, which is way fucking cooler than the other one?
I love Tlaloc, and it's weird because for whatever reason this character represents both Tlaloc and I think Huitzilopochtli too. I don't know why. And they ride like a mecha, and that mecha represents Tenochtitlan. Fate is kind of wacky.
I'm sorry. Before we get to the questions, is he just like having diarrhea and all of the people are just like, ah? Like, what is
Yes.
happening here?
I mean, he's flooding the place, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
can
the
tell
god of
he's flooding.
rain.
It's just funny that it looks like he's sitting on a toilet and it's coming out of the
Yeah.
toilet.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Okay, so Stunav does have a question. I want to ask two questions. Since the Maya people still exist and also speak the Mayan language, I'd imagine some sort of Maya script still exists, but is it still used or is the Latin alphabet just completely taken over? I can already answer that. Yariko said on another stream that she was actually taught Mayan in school. So
Yeah,
it's still
yeah,
alive
they
to a
teach.
degree.
Yeah, the Mayan language is still taught, but they use the Latin alphabet basically. So,
Oh, okay.
um, the hieroglyphics are not used. If that's your
Right.
question.
It's like classical
Yeah,
Latin versus modern Latin.
pretty
Um,
much.
And I also wanted to ask how relevant these places and the gods still are to the contemporary Mayans. I'd imagine they'd be of great significance, right? Maybe they're still practitioners. I'll let Yariko chime in a
Well,
sec to go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Go on, go on.
Oh, I was
I'll
just gonna say
chime after.
if I had to guess from an outsider's point of view, so Yari can correct me.
Mm.
I don't believe anyone actually still worships the religion, but they are of great significance, not only for cultural reasons, but like I would imagine in some places it's still seen spiritually as like a holy place. Maybe not religiously, but definitely like spiritually.
Right. So, as far as I know, no one worships the old gods, right? As far
Right.
as I know. What I can tell you is that the Spanish did a really good job of kind of replacing the significance of these traditions with Catholicism and Catholicism inclined celebrations, right? They just
Right.
changed the name of a bunch of celebrations to make them Catholic themed or whatever.
Right.
So, unless it's someone that has studied history or anything, like normal people, like everyday people, they don't really know much about the old gods or they don't care about that a lot. There's been a movement specifically in the Yucatan state to embrace and celebrate more their Maya heritage. But that's very recent. That's something that's been happening since like late 90s, early 2000s, I guess.
Right.
And it's getting stronger now. But I wouldn't go as far as to say that they are celebrating Chak, for example, or
Yeah.
Kukulkan or anything
It's
like
just
that.
an
That's
embracement.
not happening.
It's embracing a cultural history. It's not embracing a
Right.
religious history. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because most of the people are Catholic, right? They
Right.
are still Catholic. We
Yeah.
do have a big chunk of people that are atheist or agnostic, like they don't have a religion.
Right.
And I do believe that there's probably people that are trying to be like, oh, let's get the,
Yeah.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
mhm.
I would say it's probably the same as like paganism is in Europe or in America right
Yeah,
now, where like people want to
yeah,
act
exactly.
like witches and shit and believe like act like they believe in like Celtic gods and stuff like that, but they don't
Yeah,
actually believe in it. They just think it's cool and want to like it's trendy.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
ex-
exactly. So I believe that there may be people that are trying to do something like that. Like over
mhm,
here, we have religious freedom, right? So it's if you want to create your own religion or whatever, it's totally fair, fair and
right,
dandy. So nothing's stopping people from doing that. But I don't really
right,
think there is a ton, at least not the main populace, because most of the normies are Catholic, right?
yeah.
And they
It
won't stop being Catholic for this.
mhm. It's really
It's not
fortunate
gonna
that we
happen.
live in a land of religious freedom because for example, I like that I'm not discriminated for being a primary believer of the bionical religion. So, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I love that I'm not persecuted for that. I think my religious ideals should be catered to by the US government and that I should not have tax breaks for believing in the bionical religion.
Exactly. I mean, I think you can actually do that, right? Like you can send a letter and say, "Oh,
Uh,
I'm our
okay,
religious leader of this
there's
bullshit."
like reason to it. Like, there's no way I could apply to the U.S. government and be like, I have a church for the Bionicle religion, and then be like, okay. They literally be like, can you just, all right, let's not do this, okay?
Like,
Like,
come on, man.
let's not do that, all right? Like, we're already having to deal with Satanists. Let's not do this shit, okay? Okay, like, all
That's
right.
the only religion. What do you mean big color? Like Catholicism in
No, I
Mexico?
think they
No,
were
it's
saying
not
the
the only.
Bionicle. I think they were saying the Bionicle one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Church of the
Yeah.
Fawns type stuff. Exactly, yeah. Or like
Right,
Flying
right.
Spaghetti Monster.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be cool that someone decided to restart this cult. Like, I would see it cool as in a cultural standpoint, right?
Right.
I don't think it's gonna happen, or it's if it happens, I don't think it's gonna be very mainstream.
Mm.
But yeah, like mhm.
Okay.
As a cultural thing, people do like this stuff. They don't follow it in a religious sense. But that is, I hope that answers the questions, Sunab.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get to Tlaloc.
Yeah, Tlaloc. Well, Tlaloc is the god of rain and water. That's the Nahuatl name. That's the god in the Mexica area and for like central Mexico. But for the Mayans, he was known as Chac. Tlaloc controlled rainfall, rivers, lakes, and was essential for agriculture. He was the provider of life, worshipped as a fertility god, ensuring good harvest and abundance. He was also a bringer of destruction. If angered, he could unleash droughts, hail, and floods. To appease him, the Mexica performed human sacrifices, often of children, to ensure rain. They would actually sacrifice a child on their
That's
farmland.
horrific.
I
That's
know,
actually
right?
horrific. Oh God, I hope he
Yeah.
cries when we stab him. like, holy
Actually,
shit.
actually, the Mexica believed that offering children to Tlaloc would bring rain, and if the children cried before being sacrificed, it was seen as a good omen, symbolizing
Yeah,
raindrops.
yeah, that's what I was reading.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, these sacrifices often took place at Mount Tlaloc and the Templo Mayor in Tenochtitlan.
That's
Um,
insane.
he was depicted with Google-like eyes, fangs, and a headdress resembling water or clouds.
Just imagine
And
like
you,
a big green man with his eyes like flopping all over the place. Of yes, sacrifice your children. Make sure they cry.
yeah, I don't know. Whenever I look at the mask, for example, the one to the right
It looks
bottom,
sick. That mask looks sick.
yeah, yeah, it's like a to me it kind of looks like a vampire. I do not know.
I
Like
do
a,
see the fangs. Yeah.
yeah, it's very funny, and you can see similar elements, right? On the ones at the top, those are Chak. Those are
Oh,
Mayan
I
representations.
didn't notice the little like headpiece above the little triangles. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
still really cool.
That's like the representation of the clouds or whatever. And on the top ones, you can see Tlaloc has like a funny nose. Why it has that, I do not know, but that's the way the Mayans depicted him.
He looks like a goblin.
He kind of looks like
At
a
least the
goblin.
one on the
That's for sure.
far right. He looks like a goblin. He looks like he's got warts.
Yeah.
Dude's got
Eh,
warts. He's got warts. Hey, Anamarchy. Welcome in. How's it going? Most advanced and culturally developed civilization in history, with one slight downside. Is it the children sacrifice?
I see no downsides. I don't know what you're talking
Yariko
about.
said, I don't know, dude. It's pretty pog when my children cry before I kill them in a field for rain.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, you can always make a new children, right?
That's true. Yariko's like, all right, look, this is just an excuse to get freaky again. Let's be honest. like,
Yeah, yeah. Paying the
okay,
tax for getting water? No, no, no. Let's sacrifice a child.
exactly.
We have
So are we?
similar gods in Mesoamerica. So Chac, for example, for the Maya, then Cosijo for the Zapotec, and Zahui for the Mixtec. Right? But
Zlahui.
they're similar. They're not precisely the same, but they embodied similar things. Yeah, we can go. Unless people have
Uh,
questions.
yeah, I think we have a question. So Howler asked, I'm sorry if this question's kind of insensitive, but but did they ever have any other rituals for rain besides, the sacrificing of children, such as rain dances or special prayers?
I'm pretty sure they had a bunch of rituals for rain, but
I'm
I'm
sure they did.
also
I'm sure the
pretty sure
child
that
was
most, yeah, that
I'm
was
sure
like
the
a
child was the
desperate
last
times.
resort. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like, all right, field hasn't been raining 3 days. Billy, get over here. Like, I'm sure
Yeah,
it was a desperation thing where it's like, oh my God, like I'm gonna have to sacrifice my child to make sure we don't all die, kind of thing.
yeah, probably. I do believe there were different cultures, right? Like some did not engage in human sacrifices for this specific purpose.
Right,
Um, but human sacrifices were kind of normal for Mesoamericans. That's how they saw their cosmology to work, and for them, it was not something as horrific as it is for us, I guess. Which
right.
sounds weird, but you gotta understand it's a different culture, right? We
Oh,
we
100%.
we are not, and let's not get too crazy or let's not judge them too harshly because Catholics had sacrifices too. They just call them fucking Inquisition, right? Burn the witches and all that shit. Different purpose, but they still sacrifice people.
Yeah, I guess like I wouldn't. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know if I would like
Yeah, I
this.
wouldn't
I don't
say
know.
it's a
You're
sacrifice,
correct
right?
in describing it in sacrificing people. It's just a way that you wouldn't really usually think about it. But you're completely correct because
Yeah,
like they weren't like picking people at random and sacrificing them to the gods, kind of like here to gain favor. It was, oh, this must be an evil person. I'm going to kill them and burn them at
cleanse
the
them.
stake for God's favor, i.e., pretty much a sacrifice, which you're correct in
Yeah,
that assumption. It's just I've never looked at it that way. I obviously think that it was horrid, but I never
yeah,
thought about it like that. But you are correct. Like that is a very good point.
yeah. That's a point I always bring up whenever I talk to someone that's like, "Oh, but Europeans never were as barbaric," and I'm like, "Bitch, please, come on."
See, that's actually really funny because like a lot of like especially like global historians these days will actually say the opposite and say that like debatably when it comes to warfare, well not even debatably, definitely when it
Oh
comes to
yeah,
warfare, Europeans were easily the most brutal.
yeah,
And we talked about that in our first episode where there's a lot of contemporary historian work that talks about like explains why Europeans were able to dominate um other parts of the world and colonize them so easily, and that is because Europeans looked at warfare differently than most cultures at the time. And to give you the
yeah,
TLDR, most cultures saw, you know, warfare as your farmers get together behind to face the neighbors' farmers. They throw some rocks and some spears at one another. Someone gets pretty injured, probably one or two people out of like 100 or 200 people get like majorly injured. Two or three get
hmm,
captured, sacrificed, and whoever captures more becomes like a vassal. Where pretty much they would be left alone, and they would just have to pay like an offering every once in a while. Meanwhile, Europe
yeah,
during the same time period was like, all right, we're gonna burn down this whole fucking city and everyone inside of it, and then loot it as hard as we fucking can. So
yeah,
it warfare was just completely different on the European continent than it was everywhere else.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, over here it was more like a influence kind of thing, right? And they were like, "Okay, I'm gonna
Right,
tap out, and I'm gonna be your vassal, and that's it."
right.
Yeah.
Just to point out, aside from current events that get you banned in a certain Middle Eastern country, what are you talking about, Adam Harkey?
I'm confused. Same question.
Okay, but my favorite moments are like when both sides fighting are like, we're both hungry, let's eat together, bring our supplies together, all right, dinner's done, back to fighting. I don't know, I've said it a billion
Right.
times, but like my favorite shit is like religious induced passivity. Like,
Right.
I can't remember what battle it was. I can never remember what battle it is, even though I've told this multiple times. There was like a medieval battle where like, or it was either ancient or medieval, and they were fighting like a massive fucking integral battle between like two massive warring states. In mid-fight, there was like an eclipse or like a meteor or like a shooting star or something like that. And everybody
Oh
stopped in their
yeah.
fucking tracks, looked up and it went, oh yeah, that's fucking bad. And then everyone went home. Like just stopped right there. Like they were
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah, that's
remember
really
that one.
fucking bad. We're going home. Like
Maybe we should be doing this.
yeah, maybe we come back on another day. Because they both saw it as like a bad sign that they were gonna lose the battle, is what they saw it as. They're both like,
Definitely.
all right, we need to leave
Definitely.
immediately. Um, okay, so Stunov has another question. Um, I have another question about the Mayans. This is something I've only found out recently. However, there seemed to have been a very large native Mayan revolt in the 40s called the Caste War. Not had time to look into it, so I wonder if Yari knew anything about it. Oh, in the 1840s. I was about to say the
Uh,
1940s.
yeah,
Uh,
1940s. I was like, wait. No, 1840s. Yes, I think I know what you're referencing to. So let me just Google it real quick so I can be sure. Um, let's see. Yeah. Basically, so that one happened. It was like a rebellion started by the local Mayan because they were being treated very poorly by the local people, right? Which the criollos and the mestizos, those were the ones that usually held power. The criollos were Spanish people born in Spain that went to Mexico, and the mestizos were basically children of criollos or Spanish between a Spanish and a native, right? So we had a really complicated case system in Mexico during the colony era, and that was just designed to keep the Spanish in control. Um, the Chase War happened because the Mayans were very unhappy with how they were being treated by the ones in power.
mm-hmm.
And it's estimated that around 40 to 50,000 people died in that war. Um, and
Sheesh.
it happened just after the Mexican War of Independence, right? Um, so yeah, it was not good. And then there was another time period, like 50 years after that, if I remember correctly.
Right.
One of the presidents called Porfirio Diaz decided to exile a whole group of people from Chihuahua, that's in the north of Mexico,
Mm-hmm.
into Yucatan to make them work at the factories that made Anakin, which is a fiber to make rope, because that was like the big industry back then, right? Um,
Right.
and they needed more workers for the haciendas, which was a type of factory, and they didn't have enough population over there, and they had these other people in the north called the what was the name, the Quiches or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And they exiled like 30,000 people from their lands into Yucatan, and they forced them to live there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a mess. I hope that answers the question. Unsure.
I believe it
There's
did.
been there has been a bunch of insurrections and wars and interventions in Mexico. For example, I don't know if you guys know, but we had a religious war in the 30s, like in 1930s. Um,
Wow.
the Vatican armed the rebels back then, like they sent weapons and shit and
The
money and stuff.
Vatican armed the
Yeah,
rebels? That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. It happened because back then the
Night Jadal.
presidents they wanted to separate uh, religion from government, right? They wanted to separate the church from the state
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
because before that, uh, the church had a lot of influence, and what the church usually did, they were dissatisfied with progressive governments or Republican governments, and they
Mm,
wanted a more conservative approach, right? So they always kept uh, bring in people to invade Mexico. So we had a bunch of French invasions in Mexico where they tried to start an empire. We killed the Habsburg. Wait, the Cristiadas? Yeah, that's the Cristiadas. That's the Cristero Wars. Um, and also like a ton of people died, like a ton of people.
That's crazy.
Um, the government was pretty relentless against the church sympathizers, and eventually there was a ceasefire and peace was finally obtained. But yeah, what happens afterwards is that finally the church had no power, no political power in Mexico. Thank God.
Right.
And yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, but we had to
So
have a war for that.
Anna Markey said the settler colonial actions of Spain against the indigenous South Central Americans tends to get hidden behind Anglo-American imperialism in modern history, which is really messed up considering, or fucked up considering how aggressive Spain actually was. Sugar and tobacco plantation slavery, that is definitely not slavery because we say it isn't, so it isn't. Yeah. I would say honestly, if I'm not mistaken, like sugar and tobacco plantation slavery under the Spanish was like not to like make it a contest because it's not, but if I'm
Right.
believing correctly, was somehow more brutal than Southern chattel slavery.
I have no clue if they were more brutal or
Because
not,
I
but
don't
they
know
were
if it
brutal.
was I don't know if it was in Spain, but it was definitely in Cuba under the Spanish. And what would happen was is that in the U.S. South, it would be horrible slavery, obviously, beatings, whippings, the occasional, lynching or murder, stuff like that.
Right.
But ultimately, they were seen as like property, kind of like cattle, and they wanted to be, kept in good shape, or at least like workable shape or whatever.
Right.
Apparently, in Cuba, with those plantations, it was so easy for them to get workers because of the Native Americans, um,
Hmm.
that they would just work them to death. And if they fell behind, kill them if they were too weak to work, and then just bring in more.
Right.
So they would just like filter through people, thousands at a time. Um, so yeah, it was. That might just be like one part because it was just Cuba, but it was notoriously brutal.
Oh
I think there
yeah.
was some where
Yeah.
it was like literally like they'd kill the father right in front of the son and have the son continue the father's work kind of thing.
Right. Right.
It's really bad. But I want to note,
Yeah.
Beck was correct. The battle I was thinking of, and this is way off topic, was the eclipse of Tails, Tales. That
Hmm.
was between the Lydian and Median kingdom at 585 BC, apparently, according to Herodotus, which took
Right.
place in modern day Turkey. So his writing states afterwards on the refusal of Alyattes to give up his suppliants when Cyaxares sent a demand of them of him, war broke out between the Lydians and the Medes and continued for 5 years with various success. In the course of it, the Medes gained victories over the Lydians, and likewise the Lydians over the Medes. As, however, the balance did not
Mm.
incline in favor of either nation, another combat took place in the 6th year, in the course of which, just as the battle was growing warm, day was on a sudden change into night. This event had been foretold by Thales, so there was an eclipse of Tails. The Milesian, who forewarned the Ionians of it, fixing for
Mm.
it the very year in which it actually took place. The Medes and Lydians, when they observed the change of the eclipse, ceased fighting and were alike anxious to have terms of peace agreed on. So it was such
Mm.
a bad omen to both because not only was it predicted, but it was such a bad omen that they were not only did they stop fighting, but they were like, "All right, let's set a permanent peace agreement because this is really bad." So yeah, that's just an awesome. I don't know. Again, we don't know if it's completely true because it's only really written about by Herodotus. You know, take everything they say with a
Mhm.
little bit of a grain of salt. But that is very, very funny to think about. Yeah,
Mhm.
fighting for 6 years on the end of the 6th year, you're duking it out to finally establish dominance. There's an eclipse, and you're like, all right, peace deal. Like, dude, we're going to peace. Okay. So anyway, we need to get back on topic. We are
Yeah,
way
yeah,
off topic.
yeah. We're slightly off
Um,
topic. Yeah, yeah. Also on the Guerra de Castas, Sunab, the Chase War,
oh,
they the Creole, the Criollos, they actually convinced some Americans to join and fight for them. And they also, I think the rebels were supported by the English because the English wanted to, like, get more territory here. Um, it's always the British. Anyway, back to the thingy. We can go to the next slide if you want.
All right, moving on from Tlaloc to Huitzilopochtli. I still think
Yes.
Huitzilopochtli is my favorite. I think he looks the coolest.
It's a really cool name, also.
It's a really cool name. He's got like the fucking serpent whip, which sounds like something out of fucking RuneScape. And he just fucking looks like a Chad. Like he's just like, fuck yeah, snake whip.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
So his name means hummingbird of the south, or
also sick fucking name.
Yeah. And was the primary god of the Mexica. He was the god of war, the sun, and the patron deity of Tenochtitlan, guiding the Mexica people in their migrations and conquests.
Hold on. I almost had to spit out my tea. Anamarchy said he has the biggest tits, according to Kyoto Animation. Huitzilopochtli has the biggest tits in all of ancient Mesoamerica. You heard it here first.
Anamarchy, you are confused because the one you're talking about is actually Quetzalcoatl.
Is it Quetzal?
You're talking about, you're talking about the girl from Kobayashi Maid, right? Kobayashi Maid.
Oh yeah, I think he might be because the bottom corner here is
that is Quetzalcoatl. That represents.
I just assumed that was Fate Go because I have no clue about Tokyo Animation, but yeah, that.
No, that's from Kobayashi Dragon Maid. And
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Quetzalcoatl. She does have massive honkers, though.
She, like, to a crazy degree. She looks like fucking Pamela Anderson.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Which is wild to think about.
Yeah, I know. Insane. Massive honkers. Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
this is the Huitzilopochtli and the Tlaloc mix design. Which still looks really cool. Still my favorite.
It's really banger.
It's such a banger.
Yeah, I really love the colors too. Like the color scheme is really cool. I dig it a ton. But anyway, so Huitzilopochtli was a solar deity. You're what?
Anamarchy said I'm aging myself, but I actually don't know from what. Oh, the Pamela Anderson comment. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I forget that Zoomer is that Pamela Anderson hasn't actually been in like the famous spotlight for like at least a decade.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then again, I only ever knew her as like I hate to put it this way, but it's kind of what it is. A washed up porn star that became a B-movie actress.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Sounds very bad, but it's kind of accurate.
Try 3 decades? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, 3 decades since... Well, it's been like 3 decades since porn. It hasn't been a decade since she was in like the shitty, scary movies, I don't think.
Yeah.
That was like 2015.
At most, it's 1 or at most 2 decades. 3 decades.
Yo, what's up, Sweden?
All right. Yeah.
Huitzilopochtli.
Solar deity who required constant blood sacrifices to keep the sun moving in the sky. He was the patron god of Tenochtitlan and led the Mexica to find their capital, where they saw the famous eagle perched on a cactus eating a snake. He was represented as a hummingbird or a warrior adorned with hummingbird feathers, symbolizing speed, aggression, and the power of warriors. You actually can see one of the depictions in the center lower part.
I would zoom in, but there's yeah. Right next to you. I don't want to zoom in on that. This is an educational stream, Mr. Dan Clancy or whatever his name is, Mr. Jeff Bezos. These titties are for educational purposes. These ancient titties. Oh God, now I sound like I'm so. Honestly, I swear to God, nobody take that fucking audio. This makes it sound like I don't have my shirt on stream. Anyway, as you were saying,
Yeah. So, Huitzilopochtli, he fought against Tezcatlipoca, the moon, and the stars, ensuring the continuation of the sun and life itself. So it was kind of like, uh, I guess, which one the god in the Greek history that brought the sun? It was Hermes, right?
Apollo, I believe. I believe it
Apollo,
was
like he named
Apollo.
it, right? Something like that. Anyway,
The sun itself
uh,
was Helios, I believe.
yeah, that was the sun. Yeah. But there was a god that chariot the sun around. Wasn't it Hermes? I don't remember.
Uh, I can't believe I don't know that. I'm so bad about that. Yeah, the sun god was Helios. The one that brought the
Yeah.
sun, I could have sworn was Apollo. Yeah, because he's the
Right.
god of light. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I
Got it.
was
Got
right.
it. Got it.
Yeah, Hermes was
Anyway,
like, Hermes is the one that had like the winged shoes. And I forget. I think
yeah,
he's wind, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, he's kind of something like that. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. So the way this god was born was kind of metal. So Huitzilopochtli was born fully armed and with a suit of armor and a weapon, and he literally came out of his mother's womb, Coatlicue, after she became pregnant from a ball of feathers that fell onto her lap.
Just a casual
His
400 brothers.
yeah. His sister Koyolxauhqui, I, she was the goddess of the
You
moon,
know it's bad
and
when Yariko has a hard time pronouncing it.
yeah, it's a tricky name. And his 400 brothers, the stars, plotted to kill their mother. And this is a funny thing, or I mean, funny to me because the way they shape Koyolxauhqui, um, they gave her that shape and they dismembered her to look at it like that because when they were looking at the moon, they were like, "Oh, that looks like a dismembered human," you know.
Americans are like, oh, it's a cute little face. Mayans, actually, it's a decapitated, drawn and quartered
Yeah.
body.
Oh, the Mayans actually, for the Mayans, they believed that there was fucking what's the name of the big rabbits, the hares,
Yeah, a
right?
hair. Yeah,
Yeah. They believed it was a hare on the moon. Um,
interesting. Moon
anyway,
bunnies.
yeah, pretty much. Um, Huitzilopochtli emerged suddenly wielding a fire serpent weapon and slaughtered his siblings, hurling Koyoksaoki down a mountain where she was dismembered, symbolizing the moon being cut apart by the sun.
Jesus
This myth was
Christ.
reenacted through sacrifices at the Templo Mayor when defeated enemies were thrown down the temple stairs, like Koyolchakwi. And that was like a big building, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Um,
honest. Look, I'd get pretty bored with the heart ripping out. Now, throwing down some stairs and just watching a guy go
yeah.
down like 50 billion stairs. I don't know if that could ever get old. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be there
Fuck yeah.
with my chocolate balls, my cocoa balls, and like my agave drink, just like fucking screaming as the guy like cracks his head on the 85th step. Just like, yeah! Yeah!
Yeah,
It's
throw
another one!
another one. Yeah,
The
but it
human
is
slinky.
fucking
That's a
good.
that's a great way to put it. The human slinky.
Humans, yeah, pretty much.
Dude,
That's a
honestly,
good way
imagine.
to put it.
Okay, I know we did the Kieres like Takis meme. Could you do one with a slinky now, where it's like standing at the top of the temple and like all the people there, and you're like Kieres, and it's like you drop the slinky and it goes down all the steps. People just go fucking wild, dude. Uh,
I mean, you don't have to sacrifice anyone, Satan. The Mexica still exists. They're called Mexicans now.
yeah, they're still there, Satan.
Yeah, which supposedly guided the Mexica people from Aztlan, their legendary homeland, to a place where they saw an eagle perched on a cactus devouring a snake. Designed to settle and found Tenochtitlan, which is modern day Mexico City.
Pretty sick. Yeah, I
And
think definitely Huitzilopochtli is my favorite. He's so fucking cool.
yeah, which
His
was really
name
cool.
his name has Riz. His form has Riz. His lore has Riz. His weapons have Riz. His fucking
Yeah.
elements have Riz. It's like the opposite of like that meme where it's like his hair whack. It's like it's just all positives. It's
Yeah,
all
exactly.
positives, man.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, they found that that big stone in the center area. That's basically his sister Koyol Chowki, and I think they found her
Right.
when they were building a new metro station, if I
A
remember
lot of people
correctly.
don't know, but that's the giant stone circle that chased Indiana Jones to that one temple. Yeah, that's where it ended up.
Probably, maybe, yeah.
It's when he took the m- magical golden coca bean. I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass.
All right, unless we have questions, we can go to the next one.
I think I agree with Stunav. Like, honestly, this guy could be like the lamest motherfucker in existence, but just in the fact that he was born in full body armor is just,
Oh yeah,
it's just maximum aura. Anamarchy
yeah,
got it right.
and
It's just maximum fucking aura, man.
yeah,
Bro,
and the
bro
whole
literally hopped out the pussy ready to brawl. Like,
literally, he killed 400 people just after he was crawling out of a pussy.
yeah,
So
actually,
pretty Chad moment. Yeah, pretty Chad
absolutely.
moment.
No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's the stance, man. It's 100% the stance. Like, the
Yeah,
stance even has aura. It's like snake whip. I'm 3 seconds years old. Snake whip. It kills 400 people. All right. So, do we have any questions for Huitzilopochtli?
hmm
Nah, bro. This guy must have been fighting wars in there too. Probably.
maybe I don't know.
Look, if his mom had 402 kids, like without a doubt, dude. It's like going to Iran, Iraq, and the surrounding regions and going, and here are the Acadians. It's just not the same anymore. I mean,
You're right. It's
that's not
better
a
now.
yeah, that's not entirely true.
Yeah,
Because, like,
you
the
gotta
people in
understand
that
that we
area
are
still
still
hold on
here.
to their language. They still hold on to their culture. Nobody in Iran or Iraq still holds on to Acadian culture.
Yeah. And over here, we still talk. We still use Nahuatl and Mayan and like 100 or different Native American languages that are still spoken and are still taught in school. Um,
Someone do the
Obviously, the
math.
biggest ones are Mayan and Nahuatl, right? But
Someone do the math. Is it even possible for a human woman to have 402 children during her lifetime?
I don't think so. That would
God
be like
help that fucking woman. But, like, I'm
that
curious.
sounds horrendous. Okay,
Like,
so
every
let's
nine
do a math.
months.
Let's do a math. So 400, right? 401 because he also like he had to kill the sister too. Um, so
Well,
if we divide that,
402. That could be 402 because you have to
oh,
count
you're right, you're
Huitzilopochtli.
right.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. And we divide that by 9 months. Um, right? Yeah.
Well,
So
hold on.
that's holding on.
Yeah, you would
Oh,
divide that by 9 months. Yeah, you're correct. And then you take
yeah.
81 years. Well, 80 years. We'll say the average is 80. Multiply
Right.
that by whatever number you get, I believe.
Right. So let's see. 402 and we divide that
Okay,
by
wait.
9. So it's what?
How many months are in 80? Okay, well, hold on. 80
Holding
times
on, holding
12.
on, holding on.
I've got it. It's 80 times 12 is 960. Then you divide that by 9 equals, a woman that lives to 80 years old could only have 106.66 repeating children before she dies. So she'd pop out 106 in the middle of 2/3 of having the 107th kid out. She'd die
Right.
from old age. And that's not even like, that's assuming that she stays, like fertile and doesn't go through menopause.
Right,
Uh,
right, right.
So, it's
So
entirely impossible. She'd have to have triplets every time that she had children, and she'd have to get
or
pregnant as
more.
soon as she has a child every 9 months. So that's insane. Yeah, not happening, bro.
Well, yeah. Oof. I mean, good thing she was a goddess, I guess.
She would have to
Shit.
have like sex tuplets 50 times essentially. That's insane.
That's wild. I'm so sorry for her puss, man.
I feel like at some point you get immune to it. Like,
Probably, yeah.
I feel like the first like 50 probably hurt, and then the back like 350, you're just like, yeah, whatever. Just give me my phone. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch TikTok. Like,
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I'm kind of numb to it now. I don't really care.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I saw somewhere on Twitter there was some lady that was like into being pregnant and having children, and she had like 5 already.
That's gotta
She
be
was
like
like,
mental. That's gotta be like a mental issue,
it
100%.
sounds like a mental issue. Yeah, it looked like
Like, there's one
she
thing
looked
that's
like a
definitely true
crazy
about like
person.
women having like a maternal instinct to have a child. There's not a maternal instinct to be a cum dumpster. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sorry if I put it that
yeah.
way, but like, there's not a maternal instinct to be a cum dumpster, to get cream pied. That doesn't exist, dude.
Yeah, no, that's fucking wild. Fucking wild.
That's what you think? I mean, look, I'll admit, maybe I'm a little bit, I might be bisexual, but I might be a little bit asexual, so I kind of get that I might not be super in on it, but it's not that crazy, dude. No, I get it's a kink. Like, I get it. Like,
Definitely a king.
it's just like, it's got to be mental illness to be like, I want to be constantly pregnant. Like, that's, because, like, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, most women, it is an instinct. And then after you have that first or second kid, you're like, all right, I know it's a fucking bait. Like, I know that the instinct is actual bait. I'm not doing that shit again. I remember the last 2 times. Like,
oh my god.
that reminds me of that stupid 4chan thing where it's like, a breeding kink comes free with your humanity or something like that.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's like a biological necessity to reproduce, I guess.
I
Honestly.
guess, yeah. Anyway, any questions about Huitzilopochtli? Because, like, we're not having questions about Huitzilopochtli. Any questions?
Yeah, any questions, chat? Min-maxing pregnancy. Oh
Yariko, I hope that whenever you have your firstborn, you have, like, some, like, cool baby clothes that look like Huitzilopochtli.
I will.
And when he's born, if you plan on ever having kids, to just... Actually, not even him. They could be her, too. I don't care. Just be sick. Just dress them up in Huitzilopochtli stuff.
Yeah, I'll dress them in Fate Grand Order style.
Oh, one sec.
Ones.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. I have a master's in history, and I am currently a special collections, I guess curator is the best way to put it, at a museum. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you for the raid, Artie. How was your stream? We all love Artie, by the way. She's a very cute, very funny destroyer. She plays a lot of cool stuff. She's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you want to check her out, please do. Please go support her. We're really good friends.
Hell
What were you saying, Yariko, about the what were we saying? What were
Oh,
you just
no,
saying?
I think I finished my sentence before you.
No, the raid was gone, so I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I don't remember. I lost my
Fuck.
train of thought.
Fuck.
It's all your fault. I blame you personally.
If my mom dressed me like a Mayan god after being born, that would definitely get to my head. A Mayan god that killed 401 of their siblings.
Fuck yeah.
That would be kind of sick, though. Like, you're, like, on the playground, and it's like, well, when I was born, like, my grandma, loved me a lot. And then, like, the other 8-year-old is like, yeah, well, my mom said that I was the easiest baby ever to have. And then the third 8-year-old is like, my mom literally dressed me up in a full suit of armor and said that I was a god that killed 402 of my siblings. Like, just like standing outside, like at a table with their Pokemon cards. Like,
dude, that would be fucking hilarious. I would love to do that though.
Oh yeah, there it is. 70 seconds.
Growing up, I'm going insane. Like, yeah, I'm a god.
Actually, I would have a big head. I mean, I've already got a massive ego, being a god and all, but I know for a fact I'd have a massive ego if that was my origin story.
Right.
1,000,000,000%.
Definitely.
And loves whiskey? I think you might have been confused with somebody else. I do not love whiskey. I like tequila a lot. I like rum.
Tequila's nice.
And I like sake. But whiskey is not one of them. All right, so we have no questions about Huitzilopochtli, so let's go on to the next one.
Yeah, let's go to the next one, and we're gonna talk about
Oh,
his
his
mom.
name got cut off by the picture.
Oh, it's fine. I can say it. It's Coatlicue.
Huatlicue. Oh, it's just the E got cut in
Yeah.
half. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
that's
the chick that's got the hands covering the titties and the two snake heads. I forgot about her.
Yeah, that's
And the
actually,
snake dick.
Yeah, that's actually Huitzilopochtli's mom.
Literally,
Really pretty.
she literally has a fucking tripod. That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Her name means the one with the serpent skirt, referring to her depiction as a figure wearing a skirt made of snakes and a necklace of human hearts and hands.
That's
You
insane.
can actually, yeah, you
A
can actually
necklace
see
of
that.
human hearts and hands with a skull belt. This looks like a Warhammer. Again, another Warhammer fantasy character. Dude, somebody get Pancreas no work in here, dude. This guy would go crazy over some of these gods. Imagine if this was a playable character for the lizard men in Warhammer fantasy. That'd be sick.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I see Lizardman as very Mesoamerican inspired.
Oh, they 100% are Mesoamerican antiquated. Or not antiquated.
Yeah.
I think that is actually the right word. Parallels are drawn between them.
Yeah.
That's definitely the idea. Which is why they're one of my favorites, actually. I mean, who doesn't love a fucking raptor, like, holding the fucking obsidian sword thing?
Mazuato? Yeah.
Yeah, an ocelotl. And, like Native American, like, Mesoamerican, like, headdresses and shit. That shit's badass.
Yeah,
Also,
it's very badass.
hypno-toads on chairs! It's fucking awesome! Big frogmen! Big fat frog guys. It's pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah, also known as Teteo Inan, mother of the gods. She's a Mexica goddess who gave birth to the moon, the stars, and Huitzilopochtli. The goddess Toshi, or grandmother, and Cihuacoatl, snake woman, the patron of women who die in childbirth, are also seen as aspects of Coatlicue. So they had like different gods that were kind of like, related
Right.
things. Yeah. She was once magically impregnated by a ball of feathers that fell on her while she was sweeping a temple. She subsequently gave birth to the god Huitzilopochtli. Her daughter, the goddess Coyolxauhqui, then rallied Coatlicue 400 other children together and goaded them into attacking and decapitating their mother. The instant she was killed, the god Huitzilopochtli suddenly emerged from her womb, fully grown and armed for battle. He killed many of his brothers and sisters, including Coyolxauhqui, who then decapitated, dismembered, and threw into the sky to become the moon.
Interesting.
Very fucking metal. In one variation of this legend, Huitzilopochtli himself is the child conceived in the ball of feathers incense and is born just in time to save his mother from harm.
Yeah, she's metal as fuck. She looked like she'd give birth to a fully grown man in armor. Like, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, and her face is just two snakes looking at each other.
It's literally two snakes looking at each other. Yeah, that's fucking, that's so fucking sick. So wait, does that mean, like, to decapitate her, like, they had to cut off, like, both snake heads, I guess?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. And
so what's up with
what's up with
the feet? Like, why are there, like, eyes on the feet?
I think it's more like, just probably like,
Decoration.
Yeah, decoration. Because most of these gods and goddesses have like jaguar claws and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing looks massive. Do you know how tall it is?
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 meters tall, something like that.
What's that in feet?
Several feet. Let me see. Coatlicue statue. And it is 8.3 feet tall.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very.
So
very
it's
big.
like, so she's like the Shaquille O'Neal of her time.
Pretty much. I'm gonna
crazy.
Post,
a full stone too, dude.
Oh yeah.
Imagine rocking that big tittied snake woman back and forth made of stone. And then it just crushes you like a fucking vending machine that won't give you your bag of chips. You can become literally a vending machine death, but instead of a vending machine, like one of the few vending machine deaths in the United States a year, but instead of it being a vending machine, it's a giant, big titty, double snake-headed woman made of
Yeah.
stone. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my god, chat.
Let's go. Yeah,
All right,
she's considered to be mother of a bunch of gods. And
that's
stuff.
fucking sick.
Yeah. Then we could go to the next
We'll
one.
do the next one and then we'll take questions.
Yeah.
Yo!
Right.
This
So
guy looks sick!
This one is called Tlaltecuhtli, and also known as Zipactli, which is a name that is actually used pretty often nowadays.
Bro's got skulls on his knees.
Yeah, in the Mexica creation story, Tlaltecuhtli is described as a sea monster, sometimes called Zipatli, who dwelled in the ocean after the fourth great flood. So after the fourth sun, the catastrophe that destroyed the world was a flood, a massive
Which makes
flood.
sense because it was
It was Tlaloc.
Tlalocs? Yeah, it was Tlalocs. So yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
how that went out.
Yeah. She was the embodiment of chaos and rage before creation. One day, the gods Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca descended from the heavens in the form of snakes and found the monstrous Tlatlecuitli, or Spatli, sitting on top of the ocean with giant fangs, crocodile skin, and gnashing teeth, calling for flesh to feast on. The two gods decided that the fifth cosmos could not prosper with such a horrible creature roaming the world, and so they set out to destroy her. To attract her, Tezcatlipoca used his foot as bait. And
Like you would with like a
Tlate-
catfish.
Yeah, basically. Tlatecuhtli ate it, and in the fight that followed, Tezcatlipoca lost his foot and Tlatecuhtli lost her lower jaw, taking away her ability to sink below the surface of the water after a long struggle. Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl managed to rip her body in two. From the upper half came the sky, and from the lower came the earth. She remained alive, however, and demanded human blood as repayment for her sacrifice. The other gods were angered to hear of Tlatecuhtli's treatment and decreed that the various parts of her dismembered body would become features of the new world. Her skin became grasses and small flowers. Her hair became the trees and herbs. Her eyes, the springs and wells. Her nose, hills and valleys. And her shoulders, the mountains. And her mouth, the caves and rivers.
That's sick. I will say the design right next to me at my head up at the top right, that is sick as fuck. That is such a cool design. That is so fucking cool.
I like
But I'd
this
also
design a lot.
like to say that there's this giant flesh-eating crocodile multi-mouthed creature of probable evil sitting on the lake, and the two good guys are like, hey, we should defeat that so that, you know, the giant crocodile deserving an infinite amount of flesh doesn't destroy the next world. And do it.
Yeah.
And the rest of the gods are like, what the fuck, man? She was kind of cool. Like, are you serious? Like,
yeah.
what were you doing? She was just vibing, bro.
She was just vibing there. What the fuck, man?
So I have a question. So if her
Go for it.
if her mouth is supposed to be caves and rivers,
right?
Which means her stomach is definitely like also caves and rivers. Does that make this
Right.
guy that's here like the guy that died in Nutty Putty Cave? Did he die because of?
Yeah. He was
Did he die because of Tlaltecuhtli or whatever?
Tlaltecuhtli? Yeah.
Yeah, Tlaltecuhtli. Oh my god, bro. You heard it here first. The guy that got stuck in Nutty Putty Cave died because of this ancient Mayan god.
Yeah. Definitely. She's the Minecraft goddess.
The Minecraft goddess. Oh my god. All right. Do we have any?
Actually, I believe they actually did sacrifices for her in like caves and stuff. Like they had some temples in caves.
That's pretty cool.
That was the whole thing. Yep.
So we're gonna go ahead and take some questions. For Kotaliqui and I'm butchering these, but the last two slides, I can't do this, dude. I'm too dumb. For these last two slides, we've already got one from Satan. So Satan asks question: does Queetly mean God? It's not the first god whose names I've seen end in Queetly, like Mictlan te Queetly.
Mm. I think that word means eagle, actually. Like that quickly, just quickly,
Yeah,
that's eagle.
but it
Um,
probably means something different when paired with other things.
yeah, probably. Yeah, I
Because
do
like
not know Nahuatl, so I'm not super
yeah, because
savvy
there
with
are
all that.
plenty of other gods that don't have Queetly, like
Tlaloc, for
Pochli,
example.
Tlaloc,
Quetzalcoatl.
Tizcatli Pokak, Quetzalcoatl. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta remember that these gods are not called something something god,
yeah.
right?
I
So
think they were just
Quetzalcoatl
curious.
is not. Yeah, yeah. No. It's fine. But yeah, Quetzalcoatl is not called the feather snake god. It's just called the feather snake, right?
Right, right.
Uh,
Newt,
that's what
Newt,
the
it's
name
my
means.
birthday. Yo! Happy birthday, Penguin Shadow. Hope you're having a great birthday. Do you want me to sing happy birthday to you? I offer that to like everybody that comes into chat on their birthday. So let me know. I know it's embarrassing for some people, so I won't do it if you don't want me to. But happy birthday. Hope it's special and hope you feel
Yeah,
special
happy
for your special
birthday!
day.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. All
But
right,
yeah,
how old
no,
are you?
quickly not mine.
I'm gonna be like giving you gut punches for every single year that you've been alive. Do it? Oh, okay. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear penguin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Wait, what? All right, now get ready for the 21 gut punches. Here they come. So Stunov, I think, is asking, I've heard from a Mexican friend about how areas historically associated with the Mayans are generally poor. Cannot attest whether this is true, but I'd imagine this is related with a particularly bad exploitation and oppression of the area ever since colonization, and I'd imagine that's also why it has a history of revolts. Is it really true that the more north you in Mexico you go, the richer it is? Why is this? Why do they care more about the north than the peninsula?
Well, I mean, it's not that they care more about the north. Um, the peninsula, specifically southern Mexico, it was really hard to reach before, right? Before the age of having trains and cars and all that stuff. There is a part of Mexico called the Istmo de Tehuantepec. Um, and that's a very mountainous region and has a bunch of really dense rainforests. So reaching the peninsula by land was usually something that people didn't really do. They reached that by boat most of the times. So there was a really big disconnect between central Mexico and Yucatan, for example, right?
Right.
Um, that's one of the reasons why Yucatan at one point decided to became independent, but then they were like, ah, you know what? Never mind. and
Exactly. It's
yeah,
just purely geographical, pretty much.
yeah. Right now, like nowadays, also after the Mexican Revolution, so that's like in the 1920s, um, the Mexican government became very centralized.
Mm.
So most of the money that they got from different places, for example, in Campeche, we had, and we still have a very strong oil industry. But most of the money that gets uh, earned by selling the oil and doing oil related stuff does not stay in the state. It goes to Mexico, Mexico City, to be
Right.
distributed to the whole country, right? Um, and that's just kind of it's just how it went down, I guess. I don't know. Um, but it's not like there's not like a specific reason. It's very complex. It's a very complex set of things because also like northern Mexico for the longest time was very underdeveloped, but then during and after the Mexican Revolution, it became more developed because of trade with the U.S. One thing, and also because there were a bunch of immigrants that decided to create strong industries. For example, in the city I live in, it's called Monterrey. Um, a bunch of German immigrants decided to build a brewery, but they also needed glass, so they built a brewery, they built a glass factory, they built a metal factory to make like bottle caps and cans and stuff. They made paper mills to make the labels of the. They made the whole industries that support the brewing industry, right?
Right.
And that helped develop that area of the country a lot. Um, but it's very complex, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we're ready for the next slide.
Yeah, we can do that. And the next one, it's a god called Tonatiuh, and that one is actually a very common name nowadays. One of my cousins is called Tonatiuh,
Really?
and yeah, this is the Mexica god of the sun, also known as the leader of the heavens and the fifth sun, according to their cosmology. Each sun was a god with their own cosmic era, and Tonatiuh rules this one. Um, the four suns that precede Tonatiuh were called four Jaguar, four Wind, four Water, and four Rain. Each of the four eras and its beings had been destroyed by an element simultaneously named after its sun. Beings in the four Jaguar were giants, and they were consumed by jaguars. Um, the beings in the fourth wind were monkeys, and they were destroyed by great winds. The beings in the fourth water were consumed by water, and the beings in the fourth rain were turkeys, and they were killed by rains of fire. The first two eras lasted 676 years, while the third era lasted for 364 years.
Hold on, real quick. Okay, so
Yeah,
the first three make sense.
right,
The
right.
last one does not.
I
So I was
listen. I
with
don't
you. You were
know.
like the four jaguar giants killed by jaguars. Understandable.
Right.
That's why I get
Yeah.
it. Four
Yeah.
wind, monkeys killed by wind. Got it. Four water, beings consumed by water. Okay, check that one off.
Right.
Four rain is turkeys, which I didn't think
Yeah.
turkeys were that far south.
Oh
That were
no,
killed
there are
by
a lot.
rains of fire.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be
Yeah.
for fire?
I don't know, man. I don't
That's
know.
okay.
But yeah, turkeys are very common actually. They're super common in Yucatan too.
I didn't
Um.
realize that turkeys were that far south. Interesting.
Yeah. 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 For example, there is a type of tamal from the Huasteca region that's in Veracruz. That's kind of like center Mexico, but on the coast of the Gulf.
Right.
And they have this tamal called sacahuil. And
Interesting.
in the local language, that means three meats tamal or something like that. And it's called three meats because traditionally it's made with venison, turkey, and wild boar. So you mix those
Oh.
meats together in the tamal, and it's a big tamal. It's like it can be like 2 meters long or like what, like six
I don't
feet
know. It
long, something like that.
sounds pretty small to me.
Ah man, I have. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man.
Are you teaching all right?
You
A little bit. Mostly
greedy
Yariko
gods.
is.
You
All
greedy
right.
goddess cannot believe.
Yeah, I know. All right, we're going to the next one.
Yeah,
Macabre.
yeah.
There's
So
a
the
lot of JoJo.
bacabs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I believe I'm not super sure because they enjoyers are very ambiguous, right? But I
Mm.
was reading about these guys, and they kind of sound like the bacabs. And the bacabs are gods from the Mayan pantheon, right?
Right.
They are four brothers whom God Itzamna, which was like the creator god, placed when he created the world at the 4 points, holding up the sky so that it would not fall. They escaped when the world was destroyed by the deluge because they also believed that the world was like flooded before. And their names were Hamnil, Kantiknal, Sasimi, and Hosanek. And
Hmm.
also they were known as the four pillars, basically.
Oh, that's why the Pillar Men. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. And I think it's very similar to the story in Majora's Mask where you have these four giants holding the fucking moon.
Right.
Yeah.
It's odd that it's very
There's
similar to Atlas too, except it's four guys instead of one.
yeah, 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 pretty much, pretty much. They're just holding the heavens basically.
So, like, are they punished for holding it? Is it like a
No,
punishment, or is it just they were
no,
created to do
it's
that?
not. They were created to do that, and they
That
escaped
that
when the world
sucks.
was yeah, yeah.
At least they don't have to do it anymore, I guess. But like, it's gonna be like, wow, thanks, Dad. Sick. Thanks for breathing me into being to hold a bunch of Earth up. That's sick.
Right,
Great.
right, yeah.
All right. I guess we'll go to the next one because these have been kind of short. So
Yeah, these are short. This is the last one actually. I didn't add more. There are obviously more gods and goddesses, but I
right.
when you said no
Oh,
more
we're
slides,
actually at
so
the
I
end. Holy
stopped.
shit!
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
expect us to
This
get the
is
end this
the
fast. All right.
yeah.
I
This
feel
is
bad.
Itzamna. Well, I
It's
mean,
some
I told you I could add more. So Itzamna, it's thought to be the creator god in the Mayan pantheon. It's one of the most important gods in the classic and post-classic Maya pantheon, although little is known about him. Scholar references are present in early colonial Spanish reports and dictionaries. So there's
Hmm.
one very interesting written text called the Popol Vuh,
Hmm.
um, and they mention it some there. But besides that, not much is known. We have a bunch of different representations of the god, like for example the one in the bottom left, where he's like a pretty much like a gator or like a
He looks like one
crocodile.
of those Chinese Lunar New Year dragons with like a bunch of people in it.
Yeah, yeah. Um, he was believed to be like a wise, old wise man.
Hmm.
And then the next drawing on the right, that's like I think they got that from an archaeological site and they just colorized it.
Hmm.
And then we have a drawing of Itzamna in marble because they made Itzamna for whatever reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. And then we have one on an archaeological site,
I
actual
like how literally
archaeological
all
site.
of them have him sitting. This bro is a pro
Yeah,
sitter. This
that's
guy either
that's
this guy either said I'm in the cool dragon costume or I'm sitting. There is no in
yeah,
between.
yeah. For the Mayans, sitting in that pose was a meant of like represent someone who was either royal or a priest, like a high priest kind of thing. It was like a
Right.
important sitting pose, basically.
I gotcha. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
All
There are
right.
more interesting gods. Like for example, we have for the Nahuatl we have Xochiquetzal, which she was the goddess of flowers, and she's really cool looking too. For the Mayans, we have Ixchel, which was the goddess of the moon, um,
So wait,
etc.,
there was a
etc.
goddess of the moon, but there was also a woman that was dismembered and became the moon.
That's yeah, the one that was dismembered. That's for from the Mexica, right? That was
Oh,
who
okay,
was
okay.
selected.
I get you now.
Uh,
I get you now.
yeah, yeah. Ixchel, that one, that's a Maya goddess.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
and her depiction is a bit more chill. She's not dismembered, for example.
Hey, good story.
Yeah, she's depicted kind of like a sorceress kind of thing or a
Right,
witch.
right.
Yeah, yeah, but not being like being dismembered or anything like that. And they also depict her with having like a hair, because of the Mayans believed there was a hair on the moon.
I gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine.
Important,
You're fine.
important DM.
No
Okay.
worries. I'm gonna send you a little drawing that I found
Okie
of
dokie.
how the Mayans felt the moon looked like.
Okay, I'm
I'll
gonna go
post it
ahead
in
and turn our
chat.
little classroom TV off.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, it's like a little rabbit. It's
Yeah,
cool.
a rabbit.
Kind of a creepy looking rabbit, but a rabbit. He's a little creepy, I'm gonna be honest. He scares me a little bit, but it's okay.
little creeper. Little
All right.
monster.
Well, I
Yeah,
do believe that is the end of our presentation.
that
Um,
is.
do we have any questions from chat? While we wait on those questions, I would like to say thank you so much, Yari, for doing this for us. I think
Dude,
it
my
was.
pleasure. I had a ton of fun. I
I bet
absolutely
you
love
did, yeah.
this. Yeah.
Cause like I'm sure it was like really enlightening for chat, but it was also extremely enlightening for me. So,
I'm glad.
yeah, like I said, like before we started this, I knew like little to nothing about Mesoamerica, and I feel like a lot of people didn't either. And like you
Right.
really have just been like an absolute wealth of knowledge. Like seriously, like
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
surprised at some of the questions thrown at you. You have not had to be like, hold on, let me look it up. Like you've only had to do that like once or twice. Like I think if like people ask me about some American history shit, or even like my focus, like Cold War stuff, I'd have to be like, all right, hold on, give me a minute. For some of these things, I have to like completely look up. But you killed
Right.
it. You did a great job. So thank you again
Thank
for coming on and teaching us. It was very, very
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you so much. I had a blast. I absolutely love talking about Mesoamerican history. I'm not super knowledgeable because I did not study this, but it's something I am passionate about.
I mean, you
Always
were
been.
way more knowledgeable than I think anybody else here. So you did a great job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. So the thing is that usually we end at 11. But I don't have anything tomorrow. So
Mhm.
do we want to go an extra like hour? I don't know how long. I think did you plan on streaming afterwards, or what are you planning on
Yeah, I
doing?
could. I was thinking of playing War Thunder afterwards.
That's what I was
That
gonna
was.
say. Is like if you want to play some War Thunder for a little bit, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So we're gonna take a quick 5 minute break. I'm gonna get everything changed over to the
Mhm.
War Thunder. Go pee. It might be longer than 5 minutes, but we're gonna get everything changed
Yeah.
over. I'm gonna go to the little bird's room. I'm gonna get everything swapped over for War Thunder, and then we're gonna play ourselves some War Thunder with Yari. If you're cool with that, Yari, you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm super cool. Yeah.
Okay,
Super cool
sick.
with that.
So we'll be back. We're gonna run a quick 3 minute ad break. Somebody get nasty pre rolls. When we get back, we'll play some War Thunder. So I'll see you guys back in a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Also, I need to invite you and close out your PowerPoint.
Yeah, I need to open work on her too. Give me a sec.
She said she was ready. Crazy.
I mean, I'm almost ready.
I got lied
to.
to, bro. I got lied to.
Oh my! Never. I would never
Ugh.
do such a thing. What are you talking about?
Give me back my elbow. It's gone. Reduced to atoms.
Fuck yeah.
What's after the Churchill Black Prince, the Conqueror? I don't think there's a direct lineup. This is a premium tank. If you're talking about like heavy tanks, the next British, there isn't the next, yeah, the next British heavy tank is either the Carnarvon or the it's probably the Carnarvon. The Carnarvon or the Conqueror. The Conqueror. Conqueror is bad for a day.
Oh, dude. That game. Jesus.
Watch out, Burb. Yari likes to TK. She would never do that to me.
No, me never. I would never do that.
Never.
Never in my life. Never in my life. This is slander. How dare you?
Ugh. Okay.
Alright.
I'll invite you real quick.
Yeah,
I saw you get on,
you
but it didn't
wanna-
say your username is on.
it's opening the game. So
I
it
gotcha.
should be on in a sec.
What do you want to play?
That's a good question. I was leveling up my American tanks lately.
What
so
BR?
I wanna do that. I think my last BR, let me just, I think it was like 5.0,
Okay.
5 point something.
I can do that.
Around,
If I don't play American,
around
I-
that BR.
But if I don't play America, I can play an allied, so that doesn't bother me. Ow.
Yeah.
Hey, Bogart. Yeah, we're moving over to War Thunder for a little bit to round stream out. The presentation ended a little bit earlier than I expected, so.
Yeah.
And Yari was gonna play anyway, so I told her I'd join her.
Yeah. Wait a sec.
Oh,
I
you're
forgot-
right. I do have to turn the channel point redeems on. Okay, you got time, Yari. I gotta
That
turn
is
these back
true.
on.
Don't worry. You're good.
I know I'm immediately gonna get pelted with a bunch of shit the moment it happens, but
Hey, Roach. Yeah. Wanna do the chair chat thing or nah? I don't mind.
yeah, I don't care. It's up to you. Sure thing.
Okay, let me send
Let me guess.
Yeah, here's the chair.
Complaining.
Ow. I'll go ahead and flew in front of Yariko and still hit me.
Wait a minute. Where's the McDonald's redeem? Oh, there it
It's-
is.
So I'm
No,
sitting
what do you
there,
mean?
Lunchables pizza sauce on my titties.
Oh,
Ow! That hit you
Dude, I
too!
could squirt it in my mouth for $20.
You.
I'll take it.
Take that bitch to Pizza Planet. Damn
I will
right,
take this
dude.
bitch
Get her
to
the
Pizza
meat
Planet.
lovers.
I'm gonna give her the whole fucking meat lovers.
Let's go.
God, I hope you like spicy Italian sausage, Yari. Jesus Christ.
Those are tasty. I like that.
Great success.
Great
Oh my God,
success.
Invite sent for the shared chat thing.
Where do I see that? Oh, yeah, that's where I see that at.
Yeah, it's in the. Oh,
Yeah, it's in the little box thing. Brother!
Yeah, they have to make that system easier, man. It's such a fucking mess to even do it.
It's not that bad, I guess. It's just,
Yeah,
it's not
it
great.
could be better.
Shared chat. Go! Activate! Activate!
I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm setting up things. Jesus Christ, relax.
Nah, she's definitely ignoring you. Hang out in my chat instead.
My God. Bruh.
Which is now our chat. At least it should be our chat.
Look, it's
It
not
is
that
our
weird. I
chat,
just
yes.
deep-throated a little bit. I just want to see sometimes. I'm kind of curious how far I can go.
You paid $10
No, it's
for that.
not weird that I don't have a gag reflex.
You paid
I think it's kinda
$10
weird
for
that
this.
You find that weird. I don't
You
like that.
you paid $10
You guys are
for
making me
this.
feel called out right now for testing
Yeah.
my gag
You
reflex.
literally paid $10
I just,
for
yeah,
this.
I just want to
Yeah.
know how it feels.
Oh my god, I hate
What do you
you
guys
so
mean you
much.
never sucked
I just,
off two hot dogs
yeah,
at the same time?
Yeah. My genius is continuously questioned every time I get back on this goddamn app. What the fuck is the context for this audio? So I was making fun of a moderator in chat who said that like sometimes when they drink beer, they like suck on the bottle, like the tip of the bottle a little bit. And I was like, holy shit, that is the most homosexual thing I've ever read in chat. And they tried to deny it, and then I said that like to mock them, and then chat clipped it out of context. So
Oh my gosh. Bruh. Alright.
and then Yari was like, oh yeah, I sometimes do it too. I was like, shut the fuck up. No, this is completely true. This is not made up at all. Not the bottom of the beer bottle, Ivan, the neck. Like the thin part.
Yeah. You don't do it.
No, I don't fucking do it. I mean, I guess it's called technically like nursing a
Right.
bottle, but
Such a liar, Chad. I have pictures to prove it, Chad. Don't believe me.
literally show it.
I like it when chat
Yeah.
runs a train on me.
I'm making that one fuck you. I'm making that one $5. I'm making the other one $20. I hate you guys.
Hey, Roach, thank you for the headband. Wait,
I actually
oh,
don't
no,
think
I
I still don't think our chats are mixed.
Let me fix it. Wait, what? I sent you the invite.
Yeah, I
Oh,
accepted
my
it.
bad. Start share chat. I'm a dumbass. There
This, bro. Oh my god.
we go. Now it's working. I'm sorry,
Fumbling the
I'm-
whole bag, dude.
I am.
Yari,
wait,
I'm a
what?
baddie and you just fumbled me. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Emotional damage.
Wait, let me.
Oh my god, I can't believe we just mixed chats. How slutty.
Yeah, very, very kinky.
I say that every time, by the way. Every time I share chats with someone, I say that exact line without fail. Oh, did you accept my invite?
I sent you one. I didn't see one.
Oh my god, accept my invite. Just accept my invite.
Bitch, I don't have any invites.
I just sent you another one.
Well, I accepted it. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Hot. Oh shit. Why is my
Dumb
Hello?
bro. How dare you, Jungle? Hello?
my game lagged and then my stream lagged and then the audio for War Thunder cut out and then it fixed itself.
Let's
That was creepy. Do I really not have a
It
5.0 preset on any nation? France is
I have
France is-
5.3 actually.
Okay, yeah, 5.3 is perfect. I'm gonna use my La France.
Parlez-vous français, mademoiselle? I say it with love. Okay. I think that's a yes. Yeah.
Entschuldigung.
Oh, very, very kinky of you.
Excuse me. I think that just means excuse me in German.
I know. I'm
All
just,
right.
I'm just bad. I'm just trolling you, man. It's just funny.
She's just down bad, chat. She's just down bad all the time. Literally all the time.
Well, I mean, I have to because you're so short.
Okay, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. The queue is broken again, by the way.
Is it? What do
Yeah,
you mean,
it
the
is.
queue?
Okay, there we go. It fixed itself. So I feel like you have to like swap. There's like a glitch with the presets if it lags.
Yeah.
And it would have put
Yeah,
us in a
yeah.
7.7 game despite none of us having a 7.7.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've had that issue a couple times. It's weird.
It's really annoying. Wait, Burb is short, house short? I'm 5'6". It's not even fucking short.
Yeah. Super short, Chad. Basically a hobbit.
You know, big positive. I can eat it standing up. So suck my ass.
I mean, everyone's dead, but okay. Where do you want to go? A, B, or C?
I always go C on this map.
Yeah, I always do the same. Let's
Look,
go.
5'6" is average height for women. I'm sorry that Yariko is apparently the Yao Ming of women. It's not my fucking fault.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm my My
I'm
family
sorry
comes
that
from fucking
Yariko's so.
Denmark.
I'm sorry that Yariko's so fucking tall that sometimes when she stands outside, commercial airplanes hit her in the head. That's not my fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when I was in high school, I was actually bullied for being tall. It was insane.
That's actually insane. What?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
it's because I grew
Is it
up
by other
in
girls?
southern Mexico. By everyone. Like, they
Oh,
were like,
that's
oh my god, you're a
crazy.
giraffe. And I was like, yeah, shut the fuck up, you fucking hobbit.
You fucking hobbit. Honestly, the best thing you can say is like, I'll Goomba stomp you. Get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, because they were like, oh my god, you're a giraffe, you're so tall. And I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking dwarf. What's your point?
My lord.
Yeah, I think the average height in Campeche or southern Mexico, it's like around 5.2, 5.3 feet, something like that.
Right. So,
And I
chat,
was,
here's your... Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna make a
no,
joke,
I
but
was
I'll
just gonna
wait.
say I was like 5'11", so. you can see the
Sheesh.
difference.
You are tall.
Yeah, I am tall.
Alright, which way, Western chatter? Are you gonna go with the short, bratty tomboy goddess GF? Or are you gonna go with the tall Amazoness, chilled out vibes Latina elf
Okay.
GF?
Yeah.
Which one you going with? Which way, Western chatter?
Both? Oh my god.
Both? Not an option. You don't have enough Riz.
Yeah, you need more
To be
room,
fair,
man.
none of you have enough Riz for one of us, but let alone both. That's greedy. That's real greedy.
That's
You're gonna have an
very
Icarus
greedy.
situation. Tall one,
Yeah.
please. All right, somebody ban 72nd out of my chat, please. Thank you. Mods, get this guy out of here.
Get these guys balls, man.
Okay, fuck me, fuck my life, dude. There's a guy to the right next to my dead body. I got shot from the left, and then a panther shot me from the right, dude. Fuck me.
How the hell? Where the hell? Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I lost my engine, so I am a sitting duck. Oh, I see the guy. It's behind the house. I cannot see it very well.
Ugh.
I'm repairing. Ooh, he shot at me.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm dead.
But what if we
The
had enough
fire
money?
hobbit. No, I will keep Latinos.
Oh my god. The fire hobbit. Wow. That's...
Oh, bro, what? Oh, no, you did not. I'm so sorry, Hara.
Dual Wielder is really lucky they didn't win anything in the giveaway, because I would have withheld it for that alone. I would have resold that shit on eBay so fast.
Oh, God. By the way, I got your merch last
Ow.
week, I think. I don't know if I told you already or not. But
My what?
Your merch finally
Oh, your
arrived.
merch. I thought you said my marriage. I was like, we're doing that
Oh,
now?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got your marriage certificate, too.
I was about to say, a lot of people think that Yari and I are getting married because she wants to come to the United States. In the reality, I want to leave the United States.
Yeah. So it works both ways, right? I give you my citizenship, you give me yours.
Well, I don't think you
Win-win
want... You probably don't want mine, let's be honest.
scenario.
let's be
maybe,
honest.
I don't know.
Yari
Well,
said
probably
that she
not,
wants the
but-
citizenship just so she can visit Buc-ee's. That's about it.
I mean, I had Buc-ee's next to, like, I can cross the border to Texas, and I get to Buc-ee's in, like, 4 hours.
Okay, but would you really
Easy
drive
peasy.
4 hours for Buc-ee's?
No, fuck no.
Exactly. Yeah, Buc-ee's is great, but it's not a
it's-
4-hour road
it's
trip.
not that great. It's not that great.
And Yari's like, it's not even that great, dude.
It's just a glorified gas station.
You're a glorified gas station. How dare you?
Hell yeah. Oh, are you getting shot from the right? Question mark? Or from the front?
Oh my god, I'm getting shot from the
Oh, I
front,
see
but I just
that.
got shot from the left now, so I'm dead.
I'm gonna.
I literally was about to
avenge you.
kill that guy, and then the guy on the far left shot me in the turret,
Hmm.
and it made me lose. God damn, dude, our team sucks. Our team's
Oh
ass.
shit! Oh man, I died. Wait, there was. Oh fuck! I did not see that guy.
Ugh.
Ow. I mean, you can leave Hara more Florida Swampland for me, bro.
I mean, you can leave Hara, more Florida swampland for me. Yeah, Duel, sure thing, buddy. You're gonna take the Latina that you'll never get to, and you'll take more Florida swampland. As usual, you still have no bitches. The only thing dual wields is his wiener.
It's guys coming in.
Yeah, I see a guy headed this way, but there he is. He's very fast.
Yeah, he's
And I don't have the
flying
angle,
low.
apparently.
Fucking trees! Deforestation, please.
Oh. I'm married to a
let's see.
Latino. Why do you think my son freaks out when I find new VTubers?
So you know the power of the chancla, huh?
Mom! Dad brought home another big booty Latina!
Oh my god.
Ugh.
What was the fucking meme? There was a meme going around lately. It's like, I'm Latina, please don't unfollow.
Okay, I like how, okay, hold on. This is getting a little, like, too bully-ish. Stuck-up Americans are a dime a dozen. Can you not refer to me as a stuck-up American, please? I don't even
What
care
the
if you're
hell
joking.
is-
That's like, kind of overly shitty. Like, I get I
Yeah.
play having an ego, but come on, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Like, come on, dude. That's not very
sorry, coming
nice.
in. I need
Yo,
to get their,
thank you for the sub, Lupus.
Let's go.
Okay. It's all good. Let's just, like, chill on the bullying a little bit, okay?
Yeah, you
Like, it
skip
really
the
doesn't hurt my
respectful.
feelings if you say you're choosing the big booty Latino over me, but, like, let's not get too hurtful with the jokes.
Yeah, you just keep it respectful, Chad. No
Hara,
need to
you said you're
go-
short. I'm not short. I'm 5'6". That is average height. It's not like I'm, look, it's not like I'm fucking Tyler 1 over here, fucking 5-foot midget, acting like I'm 6'4".
Alright, I need some things with anti-air.
Need some what with anti-air?
Some
Oh,
tips.
some tips. Lead. Fake them into thinking that you're not looking at them is what I do. So,
Right.
like, you'll look at it, like,
So they
make
get
sure you
close,
know where they
basically.
are, look the opposite way, and shoot your gun up into the air. And then wait, don't look at them, hold C or whatever your little free camera is, and look at them with your free camera, your gun pointing away. And the moment they commit
Right.
to diving straight on you, turn towards them and shoot them down.
Got it.
Also, just be really good at leading and hitting straight shots like that one there. The JU-87s are really easy kills, so.
Right, let me go help you out. 1 sec.
Yeah, my engine just died, so I don't have an electric thing anymore. The DCA-40 is pretty scary. Ugh.
I see.
Husbando, there's no more food in the fridge. We're homeless. Please stop donating to big booty Latina ladies.
Real.
What, is everybody fucking Shadow the Hedgehog now? What is this?
I don't know, I think we... Whoa.
Okay, I'm going down the bridge. A
Yeah,
bridge.
same.
Ugh. Bridgerton. Okay, so there's a Panther, I think, on C.
Yeah.
I think I can side pen him. I've got 94 millimeters.
I can help you out with that. I can't get the tracks. You can decide.
Okay.
I'll try at least. Because I know I can destroy their barrel and their tracks with this thing.
Right.
Pretty good with that shit. Okay.
Hey, Brayden. Oh, I'm not working this week. I start my new job next week, so I haven't started yet.
Oh, dude. Oh, there's an enemy plane, but watch out. It's
I
flying
do
low.
also really like the AMX SPAA.
That one's pretty fucking sick. Not. Oh,
Yeah.
lift.
Okay, we already killed the other one, so hold on. Just get his tracks. Just get his tracks. He can't shoot us if we get his tracks. Okay, there you go.
I killed it.
Yeah, with those, you don't have to care about the gun. Just take out the tracks. If they can't turn, they die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the other one. I got the 36 that was on C. There's another one in
Right.
front of us.
Got it. I need to get the trucks.
Yeah, I
then
would have
got
turned
them on
left
the
to
street.
help, but I saw it was a 36, and I was like, okay,
No,
I can
you're
literally.
good, you're good.
I was like, I can literally two-shot that thing, so I'm just gonna knock it out real quick.
Right.
Oh, it's a VK. I can actually kill him. Okay. There he goes.
Let's go.
This thing's dirty, dirty.
Bro, best squad, I didn't do shit.
Hey, best squad only counts if it just means that like you were like close to me when we were close to each other when we killed people. So
Right.
it's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm your partner in crime. Let's go.
Yeah, I actually am using the AMX SPAA. Hara, should I follow you? I mean, like, if you want, dude. But I'll also rip
You
your
should.
liver out.
You should, Max. I
Look,
endorse this message.
If chatters really like big booty Latina girls, well, I'm a wide-hipped, mildly big bootied Egyptian girl, and that's extremely close, in my opinion.
That's close.
So
Yeah.
it's close enough, honestly.
Close
like,
enough.
I'm your bird and your gal. So,
Oh,
not that you
honorary
have a
Latina.
yeah, honorary Latina. Not that you have a real chance. I would imagine the same with Yari, but you know what? It's fun to think.
Yeah.
It's fun to be whimsy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
People say I'm insane for playing 6.7 American Ground. Isn't 6.7 American Ground like really good? I think it's playing 6 point anything else in any other nation is what's
Yeah.
insane.
A, B, or C. I usually go A and then B. Like a crazy person.
I got you. It's all good, Braden. Hope you feel better. I'm going. Oh, I don't want to spawn in the AMX DCA. I usually go like C point,
Let's go.
but I don't
C,
actually.
yeah.
I don't actually drive to C point. Yo,
so
welcome
it's
in,
like sniping
Raiders.
Let's go.
Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian barragrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams, and I'm playing War Thunder with Yariko-san. We were doing a history stream on Mesoamerica, so if you like history, please feel free to check out the VOD. We're just rounding out stream with a couple War Thunder games, so hope you had a great stream,
Yeah.
Eugen. Thank you for the raid. I am very happy to have you guys. Honestly, I prefer. Oh, you're talking about the American tree. Yeah, the skink's not bad. Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, I was about to ask you, like, which BR in America do you think it's fun? Because the first BRs were absolutely pain.
When you get the jumbos, they're insane. They're actually
Okay.
extremely strong.
Hi, good one, Max. Bye-bye.
Like, you can't pin anything, but frontally, you're, like, practically invulnerable. The only
Right.
issue is that, like, a lot of people will know your weak spots. You just have to, like, angle
Right.
to where they can't hit your MG port consistently, so just
Right.
don't look at them completely straight on. Like, you
Okay.
want, like, a very slight angle against people so that it bounces or it doesn't go all the way into your tank.
Okay.
And then once you hit, like,
jungle. Good night.
and then once you hit, like, 6 to 7.0 is when you
Mhm.
start getting the crazy, like, T26E1 stuff and the super Pershings
Right.
where you just cook that whole BR. Like, it's,
Right.
you
Yeah,
slaughter
yeah,
everything.
Whenever I play that BR with Germany, for example, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass to deal with the Americans and the Russian tanks.
Yeah, Germany has a rough time because, like, all of their tanks are meant to be flankers and not everybody can flank,
Right.
so.
Yeah.
What tank are you researching? For French right now, I actually don't know. I didn't look. I just kind of hopped in, so. I think, something like 6 or 7.0. I'm trying to get to the Super AMX.
Yeah, I heard the mid BRs in France are pretty good.
Yeah. Like 4 and 5.0, they're nice. Like 8.0, they're not
Sorry.
bad. You're good. Bless you.
Right.
Be blessed.
Let's go.
But I think at like the 6.0 BR, you have a very hard time, so.
Right.
Shit.
What?
Just got 3 enemies looking at me right now, and I didn't kill that one somehow. That's sick.
Go back. I can repair.
Well, I'm not. I don't need to repair, but I'm in a lot of danger. Is the issue.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
There's like one more T-34-85. I got a good flank. I'm just trying to kill him.
Mark it.
They're literally right there. I just shot him. He's behind the dead tiger.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Hello, sir.
Nice. God damn, he got obliterated. Oh yeah, that T1E1 is really good. Just don't show your corners. Those little corners right there. Don't show the corners.
Right. Yeah, I've been killed like that before because I was like, wait a minute. How does these work?
Yeah, the corners, ironically, are extremely brittle.
Right.
Okay, I think we've got a really good flank. This game's just kind of over. I don't know why they had 3 people stacked up there. At least they had the wherewithal to look at me, but I also don't know how he bounced. Oh, he had heat loaded. What a genius. I was wondering how that T-34-85 bounced on an FL-10, because I have no armor. He was using heat. So it just shattered on my turret. Oh shit, there's a panther right there.
Where? Oh, I see it.
His gun's out, but that's all I got.
I am Ben. Oh shit.
I got his track. He has no gun. We're good.
The depression of the thing is kind of ass. I'm a sec. I need to reposition. Oh, they're right, left. I mean, right. Sorry.
Well, he's nearly dead. Focus the right one. His gun's still out and his track's out.
I cannot hear it.
Shit.
I got that guy. I need to repair. I lost my track.
Ow. FL-10's pretty fun to use. Don't like that it's on an M1A1 chassis. I think it's fine. It's like a Sherman. It's like a better Sherman Firefly.
Right.
If you can survive a little bit longer, I'm headed that way with 2,000-pound bombs.
I should be fine. 2 seconds until I repair. Okay, there we go.
I would just hide for a second, because I don't know if you want. Oh, you're also getting missiled.
It's fine.
The guy missiling you, I think, just died though. So.
Yeah. Okay, I got the gun again. So this guy is fucked.
I'm coming in. They are.
Yo.
Oh, you're dead. God damn it!
Buy me for coffee first, Jesus.
Hey, never. I think I dropped him too late. I did. Damn it.
I'm gonna go help you out. Are you good?
Oh, and now I'm getting shot. I'm so dead. It's not even funny. Yeah, I'm dead as shit. Where'd the guy go? Oh, he's still under me. Okay. Sick.
Fucking bottom.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, I need to learn how to drop with the B-26, because I'm really bad at it. Good God.
Is it like a dive bomber or not really?
It's a conventional heavy bomber is the issue.
Oh yeah.
And the big problem with it is that like it gets really fast because it's a fast conventional bomber. It's like a light conventional bomber. But the 2,000-pound bombs go a long way because they've got so much fucking mass and momentum to them. And you don't get a reader. I'm used to the little indicator, so. I checked out World of Tanks the other day. I go, War Thunder players don't get along well. You can basically hit anywhere and get a kill. I think the issue is that like it's tanks with health bars. Like that's what's cringe about it.
Yeah, that's the issue. Honestly, makes no sense. Oh, don't crash, please, guy. No, he crashed.
Rip. I've been practicing flying fighter jets in Sim for half a year, already very proficient. Nice!
Hell yeah. I like flying fighters, that's kind of my jam. Especially props. Jets.
Yeah, you really do like props.
I don't see any enemy planes, right?
I don't think so, but I'm not exactly looking. I'm keeping an eye ahead because there were like 4 tanks headed to sea, and I don't know where they split up at.
I can tell you in a sec. Trying to look. Okay, there's one guy here. There's 2 guys there. At sea.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an angle. Oh, never mind. The ISU 122 found me.
I just
You were
saw it.
way
I'm
too
so
late
sorry.
on that one.
I'm so sorry. I just saw the guy. Let's see if I can
Ugh.
him up. Probably not.
The ISU is surprisingly tanky, but it's very boxy, so maybe.
No, I couldn't.
Brendan! Ow.
What?
Just chair in my legs. I still don't understand how Yariko outturned a MiG-15 and an F-84 by being a gamer!
Yeah.
Obviously, anime girls are the best players of War Thunder. It's just obvious at this point.
Yeah. I'm just
I don't even
based
know.
like that.
I don't even know if I can overpressure an ISU, because it's a fucking flat fucking square.
You hit on the side probably.
No, that's not how overpressure works, sadly.
No, I know, but maybe, I don't know.
I have to, like, hit it on top.
Jared's drove for him? Yeah. Yes. Wow, they're all at sea, what the heck?
How many countries use the M44? Like 4 or 5, I believe. I know that France, Britain, US, Germany get one. Well, no, Germany doesn't get one. I don't remember if China gets one. I don't think they do.
Unsure.
What's that SU? I'm probably about to die to the same guy twice because I can't find him.
Wait. Yeah, Germany gets one. France gets one. I think Japan.
Oh, Germany
also gets
does
one.
get one? Damn.
Yeah, they get one. 4.0.
It's ridiculous. What is
No,
Germany?
yeah, that thing is fucking ridiculous. Fucking wild. I'm a bomber guy myself. When I can snatch team while playing tanks. Have you seen the video of the guy that gets like 17 kills at the start of the match?
Yeah, I think you sent that to me. He just
Yeah.
flies up. He gets a bunch of. I forget what he does to get a bunch of points at first, but he gets a bunch of points.
He
Gets like
uses
8
like a
kills with a
few shots on
PE8.
that.
Yeah, then uses like a PE8, gets like 10 kills, immediately J's out, gets in another PE8.
And does the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
does the same thing.
fucking disgusting.
I don't
Oh,
think
I see-
Germany
I see
needs
how
one.
to
Yeah,
put it.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think Germany needs one is the issue. And that's what makes it really annoying is that Germany gets
Found the
one,
guy.
and you
Yeah,
play
kill
shit
you,
like
Hara.
the Black Prince, and you're getting shot by M44s, overpressure killed by M44s on 4.0 Germany. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh, I found him. I'm dead. No, I'm not. He's literally right here.
Oh, really? Oh, there's another one here.
He was literally waiting on me. This little clown. My god.
Hello, sir.
He can't kill me though,
hope-
because he doesn't have any. Hold on. Yeah, I can't hit him. Somebody please kill this guy.
I
Alright.
got one.
He's literally an SU-85 turned the other fucking way and nobody shoots him. That's
Come on,
incredible.
reload, come on, reload, come on.
We have like
reload, come on,
50 people on the hill and nobody's shooting him. I love this game. That guy slammed himself into the ground. What a gamer.
Fuck!
The problem is that Germany TDs are absolutely great. You can play the game with just the TD line. You're not wrong. I mean, same goes for Russia, though. It's the exact same for Russia.
Yeah.
The ISUs, the SU series are just incredible. Like, you literally can just run a lineup with them and be totally fine.
Yeah. There's a panther here, watch out.
Not a whole lot I can do about it. Just in a
Yeah, no, I
DCA.
know. I'm just letting you know. Oh, I forgot to change my fucking ammo. Oh my god. I'm gonna go blow up.
Rip.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's kind of hard to play Russia on the
enemy
desert map.
buzzer. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess, but like, yeah, it is hard to play Rush on the desert maps because like guns don't have depression, but like it's kind of like you have one bad map, meanwhile every other country has like every bad map.
Yeah.
Okay, we still killed them. I did not great. Could have done way better, but their team still got absolutely clapped, so that's nice.
Let's go.
I wish breaking guns with your gun, like with your shots, were more consistent.
Oh yeah, it's kind of tricky.
I hate that I can run a shot right down somebody's barrel and it doesn't break it. It's really frustrating.
It is. Let's see. Okay,
I
let's
am
see
researching the ALF one, or the AUF one. That's what it was. Yeah, because this thing looks sick.
Nice.
It's got a massive fucking head. I don't think Germany has a bad tank destroyer compared to Russia. I disagree. The martyrs, like, while they have strong guns, are pretty bad because they just die so easily to air.
Yeah.
The Stug-3A is pretty ass. The 38T, in my opinion, is pretty ass. The Jagdpanzer 38T. This thing's great. The JPZ-45 is kind of ass. It has, like, literally no protection. It's just, like, a bush camper. Pretty good. Racketon's pretty good. Rack J's not terrible. The Weasel's pretty good. Yeah, mostly their, like, bad stuff is, like, lower tier. Man, you're telling me I put 105 millimeter in a Tiger 2's barrel and it made it go yellow?
Oh.
Yeah, you literally have to shoot it perpendicularly. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
The Stug-3A is an animal? Really?
Hey, Pretzel, what's up? How you doing?
We have one
Playing with
VTuber
Hara.
orange. Yeah, with me.
Yeah.
I stole your girl. How does the NTR feel, buddy?
Bro.
Oh, shit. I actually took my 5.0 Germany. I'm surprised we found a game.
Let's
take it.
go.
Anyway, what was I saying? I was gonna say something. Not the Neto Rare thing. I already got through that. Oh, one VTuber with orange, one with purple. We messed with the saturations. Be a Portal 2 collab. Oh no, I feel like he'd be a bastard if he played that. Joke's on you, I'm into Neto Rare. You are like the one
bro,
person. What the fuck?
You're sick.
Yo, thanks for the boost.
Yeah, let me push your booty.
Yariko always having her hands on my ass. What else is new?
Well, I mean, I gotta protect the goods, you know?
True. Look, I get protecting them, but it does make me a little bit uncomfortable when you squeeze them as hard as you can. I don't know if that's really taking care of them.
Listen.
You left bruises last time.
Thought you were into that.
A little bit, but not like every day.
Right. I'll find
Is this the lesbian scissoring you hear a lot? No. When I play rock, paper, scissors, I always go rock. What do you think, I'm stupid? Rock wins every time.
Unless.
Unless what?
Unless I pick paper. Haha.
No, I'm pretty sure Rock still wins.
Alright, one order. I missed. It's behind the thingy.
What the fuck? Where?
It's behind the building. There's another. Oh, there's another guy over there.
As long as I angle, I might be okay. A T-34 with the long barrel is spooky for me. I don't care for that.
I got hit. I got the tracks. And destroy them though.
Germany has a goated SPAA line. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd say goated.
You okay? Oh,
Wow,
really
we are
shot.
in danger right now.
I'm going to give a sec.
I can't do
Oh,
anything.
shit.
I'm pinned on both sides. Just stay behind the building back there. They'll push you. Yeah, it's a
Right.
fucking IS-1, which I can't do anything against, and some
Yeah,
kind of
but clear
AA on the
the
left
anti-air?
side.
Yeah, it's the Swedish anti-air, I think. The one that has like a machine gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crit on their ass, but I don't see it yet. I'm gonna... Okay, someone got the anti-air, I believe. So would you say it would be a good idea to run this tank backwards to avoid the corner thingies?
I mean, I don't think it's a terrible idea. I never see anyone do it. People do that in the IS series, because that's a good idea for that. But I'm not
Right.
sure.
I see you. Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, Rogue. I thought you typed out, I love all my ass, and I was about to say same. I also love all of my ass.
Ow. Yeah, same. Yeah, get pretty, bitch.
Hold on, I'm pulling the Flak 88 up on the hill. Give me a moment. I'm coming to offer fire support. I'm also just straight up coming.
That's valid and acceptable.
Thank you. Well, he died. I participated.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
Okay, Pretzel, let's chill with that kind of chat, buddy. I know I'm being a gooner over here, but let's chill out there, bud. That thing's dead.
It's not even midnight, guys. Relax. Okay, let's see.
Did you send me a message? Oh, it's just
What?
the fucking hour Bugs Bunny. When the fuck was that?
It's because you said hour or something. I was like, yeah, this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember it. It's been like an hour from that, I think. We're kind of cooking this match.
Yeah, this is usually how Germany goes this BR.
Painfully down. It's midnight somewhere in the world. I mean, not wrong.
I fucking hate that the Flak 88 doesn't get a longer zoom in. It's a fucking anti-aircraft gun. Why is the zoom so small?
Is this an enemy or an ally?
That is an enemy. That is an enemy.
Okay, I got a crit.
Well, I hit him weird.
I got the barrel. He has no weapon.
Did he run behind the building?
It's behind, yeah. Hello, sir. That bitch, it's behind. It's behind that building.
Yeah, I can't get him. I'm slow as shit.
No, you're good, you're good. There's another guy over there. Got it.
God, y'all fucking eviscerate them before I even have the chance to shoot.
That's my War Thunder experience.
What's the zoom in the Tiger? I've never played Germany. It's not bad. It's not this bad. I'm zooming in and out right now, by the way. Like, I'm literally zooming in and out. This is the furthest it zooms in. Oh, shit. Someone just died from the right.
Okay, I killed the other guy. What about you?
I mean, I'm fine. I just can't find... I actually can't find anybody to kill. I'm in an 88 flag, so I'm big and slow.
Oh shit, I died. What the
Your
fuck was
1%
that?
zoom is OP? I know, right? It's fucking busted.
Oh, I see what that is.
So
if
it's
you
a
keep
flag.
moving
It's a flag
forward
bus.
To your left.
There's a guy to the
behind
right.
last. Oh, but yeah, but there's another guy to the left, and
Oh, I see him. Shit. I
Here,
can't do anything
I
against
think.
him. I'm looking at him. He's right here, all right.
Is it the big one or a
Yeah, it's
small
an
one?
IS.
No, because there's a small little one to the other side.
And I can't pin him because the Flak 88 surprisingly does not have great pin.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
die,
probably
I'll go
dead.
there.
I'm probably dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost definitely
Coca-Cola? Hi.
Yep. Ow.
Oh, the cave. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's no way
Caves
in
are-
fucking hell I'm ever
insane.
pinning an IS-1 with a Flak 88. Jesus
Yeah, no.
Christ. The cupola, the turret ring, are you have thousands of hours? Yo, you know, like, infrequent, I play 5.0. Like, do you have any idea how little I play 5.0 Germany, dude? I haven't played 5.0 Germany, like, consistently in, like, maybe 3 years. Also, I hate that bullshit when people say shoot the cupola. That shit does not work, bro. That is some
Yeah, it doesn't-
outdated
it's
ass
not
advice.
consistent.
Yeah, that is some outdated ass advice. Shooting the cupola on heavy tanks hasn't worked for at least a year and a half.
Yeah, it's not very consistent, actually.
Yeah, they like hard nerfed APHE fragmentation values. It doesn't get nearly as close enough to kill anything. It just kills a commander. You could damage some of the crew at least, and then die 2 seconds later anyway. It doesn't matter. And yes, I know I have to shoot the turret ring. I think you overestimate how much pin the 88 flag has. It's actually very little. Which makes me very upset. I feel like it should be more.
Yeah, I see that.
Like the actual like pin of the APHE on the 88 flag is so low, I thought you were supposed to use heat to overpressure it first.
Well, that's an enemy. Hello, sir. Please show your face again. Wait, left. Heart.
I see him, I see him.
Oh, okay.
I shoot. Oh, I can actually hold on. Oh, wow, it was enough to actually at least still hurt 3 people. He's got no gunner. Try not to get in your way.
Okay.
Shit, he's got a fucking barrier of fucking corpses.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead. We
It
won
doesn't
it.
matter, we
Whatever.
ended.
I hit it directly on the fucking gun and it did not break. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I know. It's
Bullshit.
fucking annoying. You have to like shoot it perpendicular. It's really annoying. Do they
Yeah,
make
makes
changes
no
for
sense.
historical accuracy if they feel like they want to? That is the best answer I can give. If they feel like they
Honestly,
want
yeah.
to. So yeah, the penetration for the PZGR is 153 millimeters, which for this one, it's 145. Like it's really not that much. Like it's slightly more than the KWK40, which like the KWA40 K40 cannot pin a lot past 5.0.
Right.
Was I driving before this? France, that's right.
Yeah, you're doing France, yeah.
Yeah, the pot 51 on the FL10 does 180. 30 more millimeters of penetration than the fucking 88 flak. Do they justify bad balance decisions on historical accuracy? Not really, no. They justify bad balance decisions on like a lack of BR compression. Or actually too much BR compression. Which just requires more vehicles being put into the game to fix that.
Yeah.
The ARL-44 has absurd pin for its BR. It's not bad. It's not incredible. From what I understand.
I wish the
Oh,
the
248.
BRs
Never mind. That is absurd. I lied. It is absurd. I didn't realize it was
I wish the
248.
BRs would more like you see how the over tier and under tier is like one BR, one whole BR.
What?
Kind of wish it was less than that. So
Oh,
when you
yeah,
get
yeah,
over
yeah.
tiered, yeah. I think half BR would be
I
fine.
mean, that just requires more players, is what that requires.
I guess, yeah.
Because the only reason they allow that is to like reduce queue times. Which like if anyone remembers like War Thunder like 4 or 5 years ago, like the queue times were really bad. It was like 10-15 minutes per queue time. I mean, I waited like
Jesus Christ.
I waited that for League of Legends, and it never really seemed to mind as long as I was playing with friends. But yeah, when you played solo, it was brutal. Then there's like Escape from Tarkov over there if you want to scav queue on reserve, sitting there for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I really want the Beretta 501. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Very meme tank. We definitely got whole BR up tiered though, because we have M18s in this game, and M18s are 6.0. So that sucks. Surprised the Soviets are taking that long to cap the point. Or rather the Germans. They don't have one guy driving a Puma?
That's wild.
I don't know if I can pin that Panther from 900 meters. Feet or
you
whatever. Okay, no, but he can one-shot me. God damn, dude.
Oh, bro, no.
German APHE is so fucking good at this tier. I don't want to hear anyone that ever plays this BR complain about having to play Germany. Jesus fucking Christ. If you pin, you one-shot. That's literally how good it is. How do you even see that Panther? By playing a lot of Tarkov. I mean, yeah, the FL10 is paper, but it's the fragmentation in that round is crazy.
Yeah. Kinda hate not getting an assist when someone.
You
kills
could if you do the
something
funny
like that.
ricochet trap. That's impossible, pretty much. So yeah, Yari, I don't know if you know, but if you hit a Panther at like the right spot on the bottom of its barrel, it will knock the round down into the top of the tank and one-shot them every time.
That has happened to me a bunch of times, and
It's
just
so hard to
absolute
do.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's so hard
bullshit,
to do.
Dude. I hate when that shit happens because it's just infuriating. Completely non-realistic. Also, like there's no fucking.
Actually, I think it is. It's just the odds of hitting that in actual like warfare are so fucking low.
Yeah. Oh shit.
The fuck is the rest of their team? I know there was somebody over here shooting. Somebody actually knocked out that Panther. That's crazy. Oh, there's a guy right in front of... Oh, that's a teammate. It's not you. How is he moving? His engine is black. I hate this game. I love shooting IS-1s and T-34s in the engine and their engine. They're them just driving forward on it. That's crazy. The guy right in front of you has no turret ring, Yari. If you're looking at the guy around that corner, he has no turret ring.
On the corner? Wait, where?
Around the corner from you, there should have been an IS that has no turret ring.
I don't see it.
It might be one more building. But he was over there. I just shot him. He had no engine, no turret ring.
Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna die here. There's a bunch of them over there. Like 3. That's...
Well, I got one of them. Are you already dead? Yeah, you are. Fine.
Yeah, I died.
There's
There's a
tiger
panther,
over there.
a tiger, and something else.
Yeah, I see the tiger. My teammate's blocking my shot, though.
We're in a plane.
Oh, shit, he's right there. Hold on, I'm gonna let him drive right in front of me. You don't see 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 me. You do, though. Holy shit, that's like fucking hitting a child with a hand grenade. Now that's a lot of damage. A lot of fucking bombs. No, fuck off, PT. Oh, that was an Object 211. Whatever. Looked like a PT. Scary PT. You have a shot? You do. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I literally killed 3/4 of your crew. Thank you. I was about to say, you should not be able to reload before I kill you. Oh, shit.
You guys hurt? How did he not die? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, well, there's that guy. Ah, shit, I missed him.
Huh?
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
I was just focusing
Got it.
to make sure that nobody rolled up on me while I caught the point. Oh, there's a guy right fucking there. I see you. And my shot passed right through you. Ow. Thank you. Thanks, teammate. You didn't angle enough? Yeah. You can never suffer as a Briton, bro. Their tanks are just ugly and that's it. What are you talking about, dude? Have you played Britain before? Are you crazy? What?
Oh man, that solid shot is painful. That's all.
That solid shot is so painful.
Yeah, no, that shit's. I have words about that.
Oh my god, of course I missed. God damn it. I hit the fucking corner of the building.
I'm going.
You can pin things just fine. Pinning isn't the issue. It's actually killing things.
Yeah, exactly.
You hit thing with a solid shot and it goes through and then the fragmentation is like Salt Bay levels of fragmentation. It's like a little sprinkling. Fucking hits a guy right in the fucking face. He's like, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't
That
do
was
that.
some bullets.
We Italian mains are on suicide watch? Of course you are. You're playing fucking Italy. That's like the worst
That's
nation.
their thing.
Yeah, it's like their thing is sucking exit tanks. Both in-game and historically. I think, unironically, Mussolini himself said that, like, tanks were fucking stupid. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think he actually said, like, tanks are stupid. We don't need tanks.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually thought that way. And then got absolutely cooked by everyone else with a tank.
Pretty much.
Oh, that hurts.
Shit, I don't see him on C. I know he's there. Still, okay.
He's there. I just
Is that ping accurate?
Yeah, it's accurate. It's on top.
Okay, well, I dropped one 2,000-pound bomb. Hopefully it reaches him.
Yeah,
It's
it's
falling.
an
It's
IS or
falling.
something.
Okay, I see him. This should hit him.
Hell yeah.
Spoink. Oh, no, it's too far.
Oh, you got it.
It hit him, but it didn't kill him. Well, no, it's still too
Oh
far
no,
away.
someone killed those ones. Okay.
Oh, okay. It was an Osfin. There's an IS on it, too, that I hit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those one was killed elsewhere. Or maybe it was there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm
Holy
going
shit, I have
forward
AA.
with,
There's no way that Ostwind actually just fucking nicked me. That's crazy. All right, whatever. When I turn around, I'm gonna obliterate you.
Dude, I have so much trouble hitting things with that here that I don't know. It's just wild. It's really hard.
I'm pulling up on a fucking, what I think is a JU. God, I can't roll over fast enough on him.
Okay, the other husband got killed. But where is this guy? Man, I'm gonna get fucking killed.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone because my teammate should theoretically kill you. I don't believe in him, but he should kill you.
He should try. Probably.
I know they have an Ostwind in their spawn. It shot at me.
One got killed recently. I don't know if it's still there. So maybe it's clear? Question mark. Unsure.
I think I dropped late again. I did.
No, it's fine.
God damn it. I took out his tracks, but he's there. He's behind the building.
Right.
I'm so bad at bombing with this B-26. I really need to practice.
Bombing is tricky. I haven't done it a lot.
Like, I haven't done it, like, without a bomber sight in so long, and it's, these 2,000-pound bombs are so heavy and have so much momentum, they fly extra far. So.
Yeah.
Look, we didn't need the tail gunner anyway. He was never going home to Suzanne, let's be honest. She should have known as soon as he got the posting at tail, like, ball tail turret that he was fucked. Yo!
I got it.
Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, you got him? Nice!
Yeah,
Well,
I
welcome
got
in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Trev. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing, Trev?
Welcome, welcome.
We did a history stream tonight on Mesoamerica. We finished up Yari's presentation. And we're playing some War Thunder to round out the night. Dark Aquils. Does this have landing flaps? Okay, it does. Cool. I would like to land, please. One landing, please. Well, that was a very smooth landing. I might overshoot the runway, but very smooth landing. Nah, I'm good, I'm good.
You're dead.
We're floating?
What? Oh, no. Okay, let's see.
Bam. Italy got great air. It's okay.
I think one of the premium planes, the one that looks like a BF-109, is pretty decent.
Yeah, it's like the G06 or some shit like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like every BF-109, at least every copy or imported one is gonna be at least pretty good.
Yeah, that plane was banger.
I also need to look. Hold on. Is there somebody? I'm looking for somebody. Let's see. Who here today? They're not. Damn it. So Arathir or Pablo, if you're in here, if you're watching this, I still need your shipping information for your Dakimakras. So if you could kindly fill out the form in the Discord, that'd be really sick. So I could send you your stuff. Otherwise, I'm giving it away to somebody else. Okay.
Ba-bum.
This morning was a mess. Well, I hope it's better now, Trev. It's great to see you too. Heard of certain airline companies hiring? Who? What?
Airline company hiring? What?
I
What
think
do
I'd
you
make a
mean
pretty
by
hot
that?
stewardess.
Hell yeah.
God, I'd have so much fun knocking over people's drinks with my hip. My white ass hips hitting every chair on the way down the fucking aisle, knocking everyone's drink over onto their lap.
Yeah. I have a friend who's a stewardess and she's fucking mega hot.
Is she really?
Yeah, no, she's like very, very, very. Ooh, shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Or not.
my step uncle is a steward, is I guess what you say for the male ones.
Right.
And he's like a very like happy, jovial, funny guy. So,
Right.
but even
I
like
think you have
apparently like
to.
he would come back from that job crushed sometimes, which is like not
I can
surprising.
imagine. Yeah. Some guests can be very ass. Like that doesn't surprise me
1
in the
billion
slightest.
%. Man,
Yeah, we
again, I
won.
get no kills with the B-26.
Let's go. I mean, sometimes it's like that. Last week I had like 6 games where I didn't kill shit. I was going insane.
Oh god, yeah, I bet.
Like, come on, man. Let me kill something.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I could really go
Hey,
for some tacos
Josivan.
right
¿Qué
now.
onda? ¿Cómo estás?
Ugh. Like I could
Let's see.
really go for some tacos right now.
Oh, dude. What's your favorite taco?
I
Okay,
think
you
I
have a
like
preference.
carne asada. It's either that or chorizo.
Okay, okay. Valid, fair.
The ones that I get near me, like they come with like the corn tortillas, like two, like they're each one's wrapped in like those two like mini corn tortillas, and they have
Right.
fresh cilantro, large squares of onion, and then like a good portion of meat, and then a lime wedge. And they're really
Right.
fucking good. And
That's
this
pretty
like red
standard.
chipotle hot sauce.
Nice, nice, nice. Ah, yo estoy bien también, Josivan. We're doing alright. We were doing the history stream, and now we're doing some War
Yeah.
Thunder. Ah, good night, Roach. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Alrighty. Where do you want to go?
I always go to that little ledge in between B and A, especially with an ARL 44.
Yeah, I always do that too.
God, I gotta think, like, do I actually have the ability to cook tacos? I don't. I have everything but the protein.
Oh, I mean, technically a taco, it's just like a tortilla with something inside. So
Yeah,
you
I
can do
know,
whatever
but like
you
I
want.
want like chorizo or something.
Right. Yeah,
And I don't have the
that's
time to thaw out chicken, so.
Yeah, I feel you. One thing we do over here, this is probably gonna sound very weird, but this is like a super common Mexican thing. So, we buy the tortillas at a place called the Tortilleria, right? Like the tortillas.
Right, yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and when you get home, what some people usually do is like they grab one of the fresh tortillas, they just put a bit of salt in it and roll it. So you get like a salt taco, basically.
It's not that scary. Not that crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, dude. I
Oh,
love
that guy
shit.
is dead as shit. I took out his engine and his gunner. Later, buddy.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit! I love front pinning in a T-34-85 and just
Bro,
eviscerating his whole
let's
crew.
go. Ooh, that's bad. Fuck. I died.
Bigger.
La famosa tortilla con sal y limón a huevo. Thank you for the follow, Captain Donier. Captain Donier? I don't know how. I hope I said that right. The
God
bots are
damn, this
angry at
thing's
each other.
dirty. I am sufficiently angled. I am invincible in my prime. Alright. Oh, they also both just shot for the giant wedged front of this thing.
Everyone in Mexico had a tortilla press.
Thank you for the
we do have
follow,
a
Captain
tortilla
Donier.
press, but usually Mexicans just go to the tortilleria to get their tortillas. That's easier.
I buy mine in bulk from Kroger.
Yeah, I mean we buy them in bulk. Like for example, my family, whenever we
Yeah,
go
but
to the
not from
tortilleria-
Kroger.
No, we don't have that one here. That does not exist.
I guess like not from a supermarket is I guess what I mean.
Yeah. No. I get you. I'm going.
Oh my god, I actually just got front pinned by. Oh no, where did I get hit? Oh, some guy finally figured out that he could actually just cheek pen the ARL 44 and killed me. Rip.
Damn.
At least I know where they're at now.
Oh, I see.
There's like 3 tigers. Do Kroger exist? Yeah, they do.
In Mexico, no.
Oh yeah, not in Mexico, but they're all over the U.S. South. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's like a German store or something like that.
I don't
if
think
I
so.
remember correctly. No, it's not. Okay.
I don't think so.
No, I'm thinking
That's
of
Aldi's.
The Aldi's, yeah, exactly.
I think
that
of
one.
Aldi's.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the
Yeah.
original first ever grocery store was in my city. It was called Piggly Wiggly.
Ah.
Yep.
Piggly Wiggly, are you kidding me?
Yep. Yeah, they had like Porky the Pig as their mascot or whatever. It was like kind of like a
That's
corner
very funny.
store.
Right. It'll cover you, Hara.
I don't think they have any planes up. I say as I'm probably about to get shot in the side and die.
Looks clear. No, there's one. 12 o'clock. Looks like a fighter.
$12 o'clock from you or me?
Now it's at your like 3 o'clock below.
Is it flying by me? Okay, as long as he's flying by me, I don't care.
It has 2 props. Looks like a strike plane. I'm gonna get it in a sec. Hopefully.
Oh, that's a TA-152. Do not let that
Wow,
thing
I
get behind you. It will chew you up. It's got a 30 mil on it.
Yeah, no, it's gonna get killed.
Yeah, you should outmaneuver it though. It's an interceptor. He's way more scary to me than he is you.
It's that.
Nice. Those TA-152s are spooky, or 154s, I mean.
Right.
Only the ARL wasn't made with reinforced paper. It's just the turret that's the issue. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh shit.
Where? Oh, I see.
Behind me.
Oh shit. I see it. Dive towards me.
I don't know if I have the time to. I'm just gonna try to kill him. He's flying
I got a couple
straight.
shots in.
I got damage on him, but that's the best I can do.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna get it. I'll avenge you.
Oh, it's a DO. Yeah, he's smoking. You should be able to get him. He has no maneuverability. Just don't get in front of him. He's
Yeah.
actually strafing. He's not even focusing on you.
I think he's gonna crash. Yep, he crashed.
Oh, did I get the points then, or did you?
Probably you. I got an assist.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I hit him a couple times in the engine block. Ow. Don't be mean to the chicken. Yeah, I gotta get up tomorrow at like 9 a.m. and bake some fucking cookies. So,
Oh, for your job, yeah.
yeah. Well, not for
Thanks,
my,
Evan.
well, a little bit for my new job, mostly for me, and a little bit for the old job that I'm apologizing for, so, for
Right.
leaving.
What,
I gotta
what
do
kind of
that.
cookies are you making?
Brown butter chocolate chip. They are
That sounds really
incredible.
nice.
They're quite literally to die for.
Hell yeah.
Nickhurst, yeah, cookies.
There's one guy here. He's looking at you, by the way. Watch out. He got fucking obliterated. Discombobulated,
There's a
even.
tiger there. I can't really hurt him. Look. Yariko in an apron and nothing else on. Send. Bam! Fuck, I missed. Nothing, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Oh, I straight killed him. God, I love
Let's
French
go.
guns. I
Okay,
love
decent.
French
Enemy
guns.
there.
I love French guns. Hey, thank you for shooting. Now I can shoot you. Don't leave. That's cringe.
Two guys there. Watch out. Looks like a tiger and
Oh,
something else.
I missed his turret ring.
Bruh, no.
Are you gonna make an apology ukulele video for your old job too? No, I'm actually gonna be professional about it. Just write some thank you notes.
Apology ukulele.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, what I said is that Yariko cooking in a kitchen with an apron and nothing else on. Send.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm down.
Me cooking in a kitchen with nothing but an apron on. Send. There we go. Both of us. It's like Overcooked
Let's
2, but we're both
go.
like mostly naked.
Fuck yeah. We cook in chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have fried bacon before, and it's hit my nipple because I was shirtless, and it hurts way more than you think
Yeah.
it would.
No, that does hurt, yeah. I like
Yariko's like, oh yeah, me too.
I
Shit.
had something similar. So I know the pain, I know the struggle. That's gonna get me the assist, that's good enough.
Got him! Holy shit, that was lucky. I'm a gamer. Joke's on you, nerd! You only took out 5 of my crewmen! You had to take out 3 more!
Oh dude, fucking French tanks are silly. Jesus
It's
Christ.
the M44! It's so dumb. Oh, now I'm
Many
fucked.
people.
Somebody
Okay,
drag me
get
out,
ammo.
please. Why can't I? My tracks aren't dead. Why can't I move? This game sucks. Congratulations, Brush. I'm happy. I'm
Hey,
proud
hell
of you.
yeah, brush. Yeah.
Proud of you.
What kind of job did you get?
Welcome to the workforce, Wagey. I'm just kidding.
Welcome to Normland.
No more internet gooning for you. You gotta get a job.
Let's see. Time to land.
I'm a press helper at graphic packaging, looking to work my way up to press operator. Nice. Wish you
Hell
luck,
yeah.
friend.
Good luck, good luck.
Joke's on you, I do both. What if that is his job? I'm not gonna lie, some of my favorite memes on the internet is when like a reaction like YouTuber's career dies, or like, cause I hate like political
YouTubers?
react YouTubers and VTubers. My
My
my favorite fucking meme is when like they finally fall off or they make a massive like nearly career-ending mistake and someone like posts the like, man, that fucking sucks. Looks like you have to get a real job now. Like kind of thing. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. That or the meme where there's this guy with like a suit and it's like, oh, I'm going to the party because the person I hate on the internet just got canceled.
Oh yeah, that one where he's like in his pajamas and it's like my wedding and then it's like my favorite or my least favorite YouTuber finally getting his comeuppance and it's him in a suit. Yeah.
Yeah. Love that one.
Oh, really, dude? Alright, bro.
Okay.
You're lame. There's a guy right there. No, they gotta go to
God.
OnlyFans. I think you mistake what I'm talking about. Most political, like, YouTubers slash VTubers are guys. Actually, I say that, but actually, it's starting to feel like it's girls a lot lately.
Well, I know a couple of girls, yeah. But I know what you mean.
Well,
know
all I'll
what
say
you
is
mean.
there's a really bad red flag when they have more than like 400 or 500 followers. And when I look at their Twitter profile page, I see that nobody that I follow follows them. That is a extremely big red flag because
yeah.
VTubers are really bad about following other VTubers as long as they're just VTubers. And if they're not
Yeah.
following you, then like
Yeah,
that
means
means
something.
like you're either a massive dick or you're just extremely unfortunate. Oh my god, I lost him. That's crazy. And Osvin too just cooked my ass.
Yeah, you saw it.
I'm out. Feels bad.
No. Okay, I'm still in, but I think we're gonna get cooked soon.
No, you're good. Keep it up. And then never interact with them again, ever again. You're not wrong.
Okay, I got those.
They don't
ones.
really look at who they follow either, which is like wild to me.
Yeah, I have a couple of rules for myself. Whenever I see them following a specific person, I'm like, okay, this is a piece of shit person. You know?
I usually don't go that far because like I'm just used to like VTubers not doing any research, or people in period not doing any research to who they follow. So I'm willing to be really leeway with that, but if I notice they follow a particular group of them that all do the same kind of thing, I'm like, all right, it's kind of obvious.
Yeah. Alright.
I usually like to look up who they're following because sometimes there are people who are like red flags. No, you're not wrong at all. There are definitely there's only like 2 or 3 names that I know that are absolute red flags, but...
Oh yeah.
How do I take down the flying fortress? I'm alone trailing behind it right now. You want to attack it from the bottom? Like...
Yeah.
You want to attack it? Oh, no cannons? You want to attack it from the bottom and aim for the engines on the wing, hope to get a burn.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah, you could also, like, if you have altitude, try to dive, so you are, but dive before them, so you
Yeah, you wanna-
speed,
you
and
wanna-
then go up.
Yeah, you want to go at an extreme, like, high 45 or low 45 degree angle to where that rear turret can't shoot you.
Yeah,
And you want to keep your
try
distance,
be-
too. Hold on. You want to keep
Yeah.
your distance. Your 50 cals have a lot of distance. Theirs don't. Well, actually, I'm assuming you have 50 cals. Actually, you're
Right.
up against a flying fortress, so probably not. Yeah, if you have 50 cals, your 50 cals are extremely accurate. Just aim for an engine from, like, a far way away. Just, like, take a couple pot shots and keep weaving back and forth so the AI gunner or their gunner have a really hard time.
Yeah.
And just aim for engines is your best bet. Rip.
I died.
And most of them
Yeah,
are on my
aim for
blacklist.
engines.
Honestly, for Twitter, I found that the block list isn't enough. I'm at the point where I just block whole words in like
Yeah,
phrases,
also
so I
that
never
works.
see any of
Yeah.
that shit anymore. It feels so good. But also, you know,
Yeah.
being an adult and having things that are more important to care about than things like,
Yeah.
I don't know, women having
Pettiness.
pussies in my video games, I usually
Yeah.
don't have to care about that kind of stuff. So I usually just block it
Yeah.
out. Or I'm too busy doing
Yeah.
real adult things to worry about it, so.
Yeah. We're gonna lose. What the fuck?
It is
So
what
wild.
it is. It's just because when you
Wild
play
fun.
against German players, like, they have such a strong lineup that, like,
Yeah.
you kill them 5 times and they have a 6th fucking tiger or panther to bring out, and there's just not a, like, you just can't compete with another tree.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I totally agree.
As an adult, boob windows are the least of my concern. My biggest concern is my own safety and stability. Yeah, exactly. Wildo having maturity does that to somebody.
I know, right? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Kind of crazy.
Ugh. It's called being a well-adjusted adult, is what it is. Well, looks like we're
Okay.
turning it around because you got the cap. Just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to not die. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. Let's just get the cap. Holy shit!
Holy shit. It's definitely one of those kind of games. Oh, that looks like that hurt.
Oh my god. Ouchie.
that
yeah,
looks like that
did
hurt a lot, actually.
That did hurt. I lost 3 guys. Damn.
Damn.
I wonder if I can hold the point before he shows up.
Well, I got 2
Nah,
engines, got headshotted by the mid gunner, literally no damage on my plane. I hate War Thunder. Yeah, those Super Fortresses have 50 cals, they're very accurate. But if you got 2 engines, he
Yeah.
should crash. He should die.
Yeah.
As long as
if you
one,
got
like, the
2,
thing
yeah.
is, I guess I forgot to tell you, Redzy, if you set one on fire, you can just leave him. He's going to die. Like, just straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, the
There's
fires
no,
are
there's no, there's no
destroying.
exhaust for those bombers. So if you set an engine on fire, it's a very high chance they die. I would just hide if I were you. There's a body behind you, Yari. You have to look behind you, babe. Oh my God, Yari, you're fumbling this so hard. No,
Oh my God, yeah, pixel! It was a fucking pixel, man. What the fuck is this shit? Come on, man.
Yari just
Come
fumbled
on,
the bag.
man.
Fumbled the bag so hard. That's me type of gameplay right there.
I just didn't want you to keep waiting, you know? I did it for you.
That sucks.
No. I just wanted to play with you again. That's
Yeah,
I'm down
totally. Yeah,
nice,
that's definitely
you
it.
know?
Yep.
Yeah, I just wanted to go back to the hangar.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
For
Yeah,
real,
that's definitely it. Yeah.
Oh God, no cap, sheesh.
Yariko literally said I could only be hotter by being on fire, so she let herself get destroyed.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, gotta keep it Mesoamerican, you know?
Exactly. Honestly, like, I don't know why, but every time, like, I think about, like, this game and, like, I think about you playing it, think about that one guy that was playing Virtual Family Feud and he didn't really speak a lot of English, and it was English Family Feud, and he'd get it wrong and he'd go, "To mommies!" like, every time.
Oh my God. Where do you want to go here? A, B, or
I
C?
usually go C again. Oh, on this
Yeah,
side?
same.
Yeah, I still go C, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I usually
haven't
go C too.
I haven't practiced
C
this
is
map a
fun.
whole lot.
There's a couple of spots that are interesting, but they're on the other side. Yeah, no, I get you. The other day I was playing. I think I was doing ground RB. I was on my fucking P51 and killed some dude. Like an airplane, you know, in like a one strafer kind of thing. Like I passed by, killed him, left. They got super salty and sent me a DM, and they were like, "Oh my God, what cheat are you using that you killed me in one shot?" And I'm like, "I'm just good like that, bro."
I'm just good like that, dude. I can just imagine the Neko art face. Like, I'm just good like that, dude.
Yeah. Pretty
Hara,
much.
is the T90A worth the grind? I mean, it's not the best thing at top tier. It's not as good as a Leopard, but I'd say it's probably second best tank at its BR. Also, everything along the way to the T90 is worth the grind, so yes.
Yeah, just
That
do it.
10.7 lineup is disgusting.
Let's see.
Yeah, Yari hitting them with the,
already-
well, just get good, scrub.
Pretty much. I always tell them that. Okay, there's one guy. He's gonna show up on this side.
Well, I'm not right
Probably.
behind you, so be careful.
Yeah, no, I see
Oh, I
it.
see him now.
I'm gonna hit. Then pen. Ooh, I lost my driver. That's bad.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you not to drive
Gonna
out
crit.
that far.
I gotta clear it. He's gonna go back because he's a pussy.
Oh,
sorry.
he heard you talking shit! You're lucky I took his gun out, he heard you talking shit! God damn it. Glib glob it. Yeah, run and hide, Concept 3! You're about to suck on at least 4 whole tail feathers!
Got another crit. Let's go.
Oh my god, just kidding. He just actually pinned my cheek and I'm dead. That's crazy, alright.
Where? Behind?
The Concept 3 is to the left. The Panther that you shot killed me.
Really? What the heck?
Yes.
To the left. Or to the
Or
right?
to the right, I mean. To the right. Left on the map. He's like over here. It's a Concept 3.
Right.
You got him.
Yeah, I killed
Oh
that.
no, you
guy.
got the VK. You got the VK. I took out his barrel. The Concept
Yeah.
3 is like to the left over there on my ping.
Yeah, I see it.
I took out his
fuck.
driver.
What the heck hit me? Oh,
should drop our
KB85. That's bullshit. Wait, I'm out. Let me catch up.
That's the only issue, is that like the ARL-44 is so fucking needlessly massive, and its cheeks
Yeah.
are just so, they're just paper.
Very cheeky.
Rough. Oh my god, I love that I'm on a slight hill, so I can't fucking see this guy. It's so cute and kawaii and adorable. I love it. Oh my god, it's like Hello Kitty. Fuck!
Kawaii desune. Market. I'm getting there.
He's like, I don't even know what I'm marked. I don't know what my mark button is, but he's like way over there. He's in smoke. Smoke. Smoking yet?
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was you in that duster, and I was like, did you say I see and then drive right in front of my gun?
Yeah.
I was like, I will Bautista bomb you, I swear to God.
No. I wouldn't do that. I'm crazy, but not that crazy.
Holy
Behind the holy
shit.
seal thingy.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry, I don't have a stabilizer, so I'm still trying to fucking figure that shit out. He's nearly dead.
Engine's out.
Oh my god, I hit the fucking rock! And not the Rock Johnson.
Got there.
Thank you.
Too. No worries.
Did you just kill him with your machine gun? That's crazy.
Yep. They have really little armor, so these 50 cals do God's work.
Yeah, those 50 cows do God's work for sure.
Alright,
concept
I'm gonna push
left.
the seat.
Yeah, I'm moving to support. Oh shit, there he is.
Got
He's
it.
right fucking there.
Where?
Bam!
Oh, I see it. Do you get it?
He's got no turret ring, but I should have him. Yeah,
Who's
okay.
that?
Thank you.
Teehee.
Teehee.
I do not understand Russian, friend. Can you speak in English? Wait. There's a guy. There is a guy. Here.
I can't see him, I'm afraid.
It's a fucking, what's it called? It's a Dicker Max, I believe.
Holy shit, a Dicker Max. I hardly even know her.
No, it's a Führer meal.
Oh, it's a
This is what
Stewart,
Max.
yeah. It's pretty much a Dicker Max.
Yeah, Dicker Maxing here. What the heck?
I'm watching the corner, but I'm where you said he is, but I'm also watching the lead up too.
I can mark it.
I know where he is. I know where he is. Okay, I just died to a
Okay.
Lancaster
Take that
bomb that
bitch
was
to
maybe
pizza
15
place.
miles
Damn.
away from me.
No!
Get her the meat
That's sick.
lover.
Oh
Just a
my
casual
God.
12,000 pound bomb. I love to see it.
I hate that fucking bomb, dude. It's so annoying.
Just
Oh my
casually
God.
12,000 pound
Yeah.
bomb. Literally, it might as well just be a small nuke.
Pretty much. I mean, it
Ugh.
kinda is. It fucking clears the whole area. Bombs do can kill tanks, right?
Yes, they can.
So probably the Stewart feels also dead.
Okay, well, me and this other bomber just traded. Sick.
Damn.
Actually, we might not have, because I just extinguished the bomb, or the fire. I got the right kind of temperature to turn you on. Uh-oh. Didn't even need the bomb for that one, baby!
Let's
Got
go.
guns. Actually, I don't know if that bomber
Nice.
died. I don't know where he went. He's not
He
dead
didn't
yet.
die. He didn't. It's probably like around there.
There he goes. There he is.
I found it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, an F6 just finished him off.
Hell yeah. Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna drop
I
this bomb
love
and just get out of here.
getting like 2 shots on a plane, and then they crash and I get the fucking kill.
That does feel really good. I just hit myself with my own 2,000 pound bomb. I'm still okay, but that did not help.
Go repair.
You know what the second engine is for? For morale support?
Definitely.
Oh, that F8 just bailed out and gave a kill. Okay, interesting. Uh-oh. I'm losing speed. I might be dead.
That's problematic. What if you
I am dead.
get down
I'm
and
dead.
push? Question mark.
I'm gaining speed. I just can't go up. So, not
Oh,
Obama Gaming.
Obama.
Obama Gaming. Oh my God, this guy. Not him again.
No. He's gonna shoot missiles at you.
His clan, by the way, is Kokum.
Oh my god,
Kokum.
bro. That's fucking
funny.
funny.
Michelle. I'm coming. I'm coming, Michelle.
Hey, Momo. Good morning.
Hey, Mama.
I do not understand Russian, Shakur. Can you speak English, please?
The second engine is there to take you to the scene of the accident when you lose the first one. True. Sure is.
I don't know if I wanna. I should have got this to be, I guess.
Oh shit, he's right fucking there. Of course he gets my gun. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Where is it? Where is it?
You're nowhere near me,
me?
Yari. You are literally nowhere near me.
No, no, no.
Yari,
I know.
Yari's like, I get out. I get out.
I know I'm not near you, but he's behind this fucking chunk of stones, right? This fucking hill.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get him.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I got killed. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'm gonna go in.
Morning, Shakur. Why are you shooting
Should
forward?
my SPG please
Ow.
respond?
Why are you shooting me? Oh, he's on fire. He needs to be put out. Quick, somebody get him. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the. Oh, Lancaster dropped the bomb. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
That is probably on us. Almost 1,000,000,000%.
Probably.
Where did I hit him
There-
tonight? Oh, I
there's
took his
two
gun out.
Lancasters, by the way.
Damn it, man. I hit his gun. Fuck. I was wondering how I hit him and didn't kill him. Okay, Yara, you should be able to get him. The Lancasters have horrible defense.
I got the first Lancaster. I'm gonna go for the other one.
There you go. Yeah, the Lancasters are like quite literally made out of canvas and paper. So they're literally made out of a Marshall's craft store.
I got the other one.
Holy shit, I hit him! Holy shit, I hit him from one just pop-off shot. That's crazy.
Let's go.
I don't think I get the
Oh, yeah.
kill, but holy shit, I can't believe I hit that. That was insane. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Flora Fawn. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? What a crazy shot.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm getting shot. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
Fly over me, quick.
I can't.
Oh, you're getting hit by
I
AA.
got a kid by. Yeah, I had there. Yeah. I'm gonna glide back to the airfield. Yeah, I need to
What can I
take
say,
care of
dude?
my
I'm
instances.
just a gamer.
Yeah,
Cause
you are,
I'm
man.
just a gamer. And that's
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the Kelly Clarkson song or whatever. That's definitely not Kelly Clarkson. I think it was
Ow.
Gwen Stefani, actually. I'll give that.
Probably. Ow.
Gwen Stefani seems like she'd be a gamer.
You fell asleep through a naval battle and woke up
Great.
to a defeat. I mean, don't sleep on the job, Bonky.
I died to Obama Gaming again!
Bruh.
Curse you, Obama!
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, actually.
Thank you, Pretzel Monk, for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Do you hate Obama too? Or my bad. I don't hate Obama. I hate Obama.
Obama, yeah.
Obama. Barack Obama.
Hey, Cheeto Man, based. Let's see. I am preparing. Oh my god, hey Arkan, how are you doing?
Hara was probably at the Battle of Saratoga. I was the turkey that was shot. Wait, no, that's the Battle of
Wait,
Saratoga.
what? There was a turkey that got
I was thinking of the
shot?
Great
What?
Marianas turkey shoot.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Solomon Nigeria. You
Hara
okay?
was in Battle of the Bulge? Yeah, I had the bulge and your mom had the battle. Pants grab.
Damn, that's wild.
She grabbed my pants and said peanuts. Anybody gets that reference? I killed Obama!
Let's go!
Revenge!
Excellent.
Hara was at Kursk? God, if I was at Kursk, hell no, that would have ended so much faster. Literally would have been like, I'm not dealing with this shit, nuke. Honestly, you know what would be one of the most horrifying things imaginable? There being like some kind of war footage online, like combat footage, and it's like my keychain hanging from like a kitted out AK
Right.
in a trench. I think
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do at that point. I think I'd be at such a point of existence that I legitimately question if reality is real.
I know, right?
Hara Rae Sol, no, I am not confirmed to have a wiener. I just like talking like I've got a big dick.
Yeah. It's an ethereal dig, guys.
Alright, you know what? Chill out. Spiritually, I have a dick.
Yeah, spiritually, godlike, religiously. Okay, there's wait. One guy here. Watch out, coming in.
Hara putting a shit post on her Twitter is like hanging a kid's artwork on the fridge. It's exactly what it is. Oh, I beat him on the quick draw.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw, cowboy. That's my 6-shooter.
Wait. I saw another guy, but I can. Okay, there's one here. Oh, what's that deer?
They call me the bird hick from French Lick.
There's one guy over here going in.
I think he just died. Oh, I found the AA. Hold on, give me a sec. If he doesn't see me and stays focused on you, he's dead. Which he is. I
There's
hate
another
that the
one over
machine
there.
gun on this thing is so fucking weak.
Another anti-air there. Wow. Getting shot.
I literally just hit 2 ammo boxes and didn't kill him.
That's fucking ass. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna get the plane.
Well, I'm dead, but I got him with me.
Hell yeah.
Died to a BF-109. God damn it.
Yeah, I
You
saw
can
it.
heat
I
him?
saw
I'm
that.
well aware I can heat him. I just didn't think I could slip it around the corner.
I'm gonna get the BF-109.
Can I take the
He
bombs off of
is-
this B-26 and fly it? Yeah, I can. I think I have to take the naval mine. No, I can't. Fuck. Can I really go with no
Oh, shit, okay.
loadout? That's crazy. Oh, well.
Fucking skink, man. What the fuck? I hate that shit. Yay, we
Ugh.
lost.
It happens.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Still want tacos.
Huh?
I still want tacos, but I don't want to go to Taco Bell. I went to
It's open
McDonald's
and
yesterday, so I don't
open.
need Taco Bell, but I want tacos.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like over there, they open late. The taquerias.
No, I wish.
No?
They close at like 9 or
That's
10.
Really? That's wild.
Yeah.
Because over here, like the normal, they open like at 8 p.m. They
Really?
Stay open. Yeah, they stay open until like 5 in the morning.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm not
basically
talking
like
about. No,
a
no, no, no.
late
It's
night.
Oda-san. Okay, Oda-san did not listen to that conversation at all. We're not talking about Taco Bell's, genius. We're talking
Yeah,
about
no, no.
taquerias.
Yeah, like an actual taco place.
You know, my
Yeah,
Taco Bell
yeah.
closes at like 3 a.m., but don't worry, it'll make me want to vomit at any hour of the day I eat it. Same thing. It is not the same thing. Oh, Yariko might kill you for that one.
Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. I don't say that in Mexico, or we will actually sacrifice you to the gods.
Good luck, Odin. That A4E early is really strong. I almost have the entire French coastal tree. Am I insane? Yes. Absolutely.
Try me, bitch. I mean, come here. I have my obsidian knife ready. Where do you want to go? A, B, or C? I usually go C, but
I fucking hate this map. I usually go B.
let's go B then.
I usually just hide
Let's-
behind one of the big hills, and just snipe with this ARL.
Hell yeah. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Obsidian, how much was it? It was inherited by my ancestors. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm joking. That would be cool though.
Ugh. We're just destroying trees, huh? I like it.
Yeah. Deforestation.
Get fucked, Al Gore. Which Titan power would you want? I would want the Titan power that gives me bigger boobs. That's the Titan power I want.
Oh, but donkers.
Yeah. That's definitely one of them. Like Aaron eats, what is it? The girl or whatever. And then
Right.
like he uses her power and it just grows. His body stays the same size, but he gets like Titan size tits.
Right. That would be fucking funny.
I'm sure there's an extremely terrible porn parody out there that does exactly that.
I would not be surprised, honestly. Not surprised at all.
Hara, you can't say that, then also say your boobs are useless. They are! I'm a bird, I'm not a mammal. Yo, thank you for the follow, Trog Dog. Welcome to the cold. How you doing, buddy? I too am a trog, I'm just not a dog.
Okay.
Well, actually, I take that back. I am a dog, but only for Yariko.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Listen, Chad, I'm winning here.
I'm winning. She's so in, chat.
Yeah.
She's in my DMs, sending me Keanu Reeves memes. We're practically married.
We're practically married, yes. It's like that meme where, oh shit. Wait, where does that? I saw a muscle flash, but I don't see a thing. You see that meme where
somebody.
it's like a lady looking at some picture and it says, "Oh, they're very good friends," and there's two girls just fucking.
No, I have seen the one about historians, though, where it's like they were likely the best of
Oh, that's
friends,
right,
and I
yeah,
wish
right.
this dipshit would get out of the fucking way. That's exactly what historians said, by the way. They literally
Yeah.
said that. They said, I wish this dipshit would get out of the fucking way.
Ben.
Oh my, I hate this guy so much. I could have killed him if his little dipshit blueberry ass didn't take up the whole fucking goddamn lane. Ah, goddamn. Can I have a crumb of intellect? A crumb of intellect on my team. A crumb. Might I have a crumb? Might I have a crumb of brain cell? Fucking angry.
Ouchie! Oh, I'm dead. Nerd might not be playing soccer, but she's scoring. Yeah.
She's like Lionel Messi, because she makes a Lionel Messi in my pants.
Oh my god, you fucking.
I'm sorry for that one.
dumbass.
I'm sorry for that one.
No, that was perfect. Oh my god.
Unsubbed? No, I understand. I get it. I totally understand. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh, bro, that was fucking hilarious. Jesus
report it on his. I'll take it. You know what? I understand. I completely get it. I don't blame you at all for after that one.
Oh my god.
Cible endommagée.
Sleep double zero. Dork.
Cible détruite.
Cible to the tweet. He just, a lot of people don't speak French. He's saying that Tweety is his favorite Warner Brothers character. It's Warner Brothers, right?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
I mean, French 5.0 is really good. In my
Watch out,
opinion.
there were two guys around there, Hara, to your left.
I
watch
see
out.
him.
Ooh, I see
Don't
a
worry,
guy.
I've handled
Oh,
5
see?
guys before. Okay, never mind. One guy got me. It was the Ost. I can't front pin the fucking Ost.
Fuck! I died it.
Hara, Moshi, Bird Desu. What's up, Otislan? I have a fun little VTuber fact for everybody. Anybody in here that watches VTubers is going to be damned to hell. The Christian hell.
Let's go.
Yari's like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, it's gonna be a fun party, guys.
Hi, Slanesh. Speaking of damned to hell.
Wait, watch out, Hara. There's a guy like over there.
I'm going in.
Okay.
I'm going in. I don't care. I'm going in.
Balls in all the
I don't
gas.
care. I don't care. I'm going in.
Alright, alright,
I'm gonna
alright,
get 'em.
alright,
I
alright.
sound like I'm
alright.
constipated. I'm gonna get him. Where they at?
Alright, alright, alright. And here.
Oh, he's right there.
He's
I'm
under-
just, yeah. Yoink. Ding, ding.
Cible neutralisée.
Non-pen, are you kidding me? Bro.
Atomized. Oh shit, there's,
Hello.
oh. I didn't realize there were 2 of them there.
Yeah, there's a bunch. I think one died. Still a Norwen order.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I told you.
As a French person of high quality and class would say, merde.
Merde.
Merde. They don't talk like
Merde.
that. It's like they're cats.
Where are you, sir? How did that ricochet? That's bullshit,
You know,
man.
honestly, they call it the Challenger because whoever made it is mentally challenged.
I can see that.
I could see that. Yari's like, I believe you. Oh my god, I missed. I'm so fucked.
Yeah, I
It's not
guess
even
that.
funny.
How did that kill me? I was so far away, bro. I'm in pain.
Oh my god, I missed by a
Physical
quarter
pain.
inch. Somebody kill this guy! This guy's over here just eating beans!
Oh my god, a Mexican?
Okay, now his gun's out. Okay, how come when I said beans, you just immediately defaulted to Mexican? That's kind of...
Because we like beans over here.
Okay, well...
You know how they call us?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I love that every time I put somebody in a cock and ball torture machine, they have somebody to help them get out of it, and I never do, so I'm just perpetually the only person stuck in a cock and ball torture machine when I don't even have a cock or a ball. This sucks! This is lame! This game's not fair! I'm telling Gaijin! My dad works for them!
Oh man, pain yo. I got hangered. Oh, you're still in. Let's go.
Yeah, well,
Let's
the fucking
go.
DCA, I'm gonna be dead any fucking second. Got him! Let
One guy's diving for you. There, yeah.
me see him. He's actually not diving for me. He's
Oh, yeah,
diving,
I
but he's
thought-
not diving for me. I can't see
Yeah.
because of the giant fucking bomb smoke. Oh,
Oh man.
M42 found me.
Bro, what? Damn.
I just want to say the crewmen look like pool
Hey,
toys.
Rebel.
You're not wrong. I'm dead, so I'm going to hangar.
Yeah, same.
Beep beady beep
Oh
beep
man,
beep
that's so
beady
nice.
beep 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 beep. I think I got one more in me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, the match starts. I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Oh my god, she's pissing, chat. There she goes. She pissing. Do 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 do. Mm. Ugh. How's your night going, Hara? I hope this history collab went all right. It went great, thank you. It was actually a lot of fun.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yariko sounds like she could really do it. It's gonna be me. Just saying.
Oh, I mean, it's a fun song.
Do it. Do it for me.
It's gonna be me. I don't remember how it goes. I need to listen.
No,
to
you
it.
got it. You got it.
Where do you want to spawn? Maybe or C.
I've already spawned.
Oh yeah, but where, dummy?
C.
Okay, see these nuts. Haha, got him.
I'm ending screen.
Oh god.
I'm
so
taking the car in the
sorry.
divorce.
Ugh. Yeah, you can take that piece of crap. I don't mind.
Yeah, well, you get to keep the kids. I'm not taking care of them.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. That means I get to keep what's it called when the other parent pays for the kids' school and shit?
Alimony?
Yeah, alimony.
That's funny, considering I'm broke.
Well, you'll have to find a way.
I'd rather die.
Lovers quarrel? No. We're just having fun, Chad.
It's a lover's war.
Yeah.
War. It's a lover's war. Thunder. Sponsored today by just like go right into a fucking ad.
Yeah, you imagine that? That would be kind of funny. Oh, did you already get your decal thingy or not yet?
Oh no, I haven't applied for it yet. I've been kind of waiting to get
okay.
some. I need more money in the holy coffers,
Right.
the cult
No, you have-
coffers, to get a
Oh, you
commission
have the
together.
commission, right.
Yeah, I
Right,
want to
right.
commission a piece of art for it.
Hell yeah. I already know what you're gonna get, or?
I don't yet. No. Probably something that's actually me, like with me on it as an
Right.
anime girl.
Right.
But I don't know. Did really nobody
Nice.
come this way? That's insane.
I
Enemy
think
team
there's
like
someone
always.
over here.
Oh.
So if we wait, they might show up. Oh, I see them in the map.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at right now. Don't worry, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I keep finding the one tank in this game that can just obliterate me, and that's an IS.
Dude, I hate that bullshit. It always happens to me too.
Ugh. I swear to God,
It's
like
like-
when I play the Black Prince, there can be one player playing an M44, and I will find him somehow. I don't know how.
Right.
Just sell your AMX or blend or the E100. You think I have those? That's cute.
Oh my god, that was close. My god. I avenged you. Oh shit! And I died.
Uh-oh. Porque no los dos?
Why not both? Those ads are so funny to me.
Really?
Fucking, yeah, fucking Danny Trejo is hilarious.
Okay. Okay.
What's
Okay.
up? What's up?
I'm just climbing. Gotta climb up that hill. Ba-da-da-da-da-do.
Nice.
I
nice,
didn't
nice,
really
very good,
watch
very good.
Stranger Things, but I know this song was popular for like 3 whole seconds, even though it kind of fucking sucks.
Oh, what song is that?
It's the one where it's like, gotta keep climbing up that hill, gotta keep do-do-do-do-do. I literally don't know. It's just like the one that like the red-haired girl listens to. And it wasn't even good back when
Right.
it came out, and people didn't really like it when it came out, but because it's tied to Stranger Things, like, people are like, oh my god, it's
Right.
incredible.
I don't even know. I don't know. Which season was that? Like second, third?
Literally the most recent.
Oh, yeah, I have not seen that one yet. Holy shit, that was close.
Yeah, the season's, like, not bad. It actually tricks me into thinking that Master of Puppets by Metallica is a good song. And then I actually tried to listen to Master of Puppets again, and I was like, this song fucking blows. Song's horrible. But yeah, there was a really sick scene that made me buy into it being a good song. And again, I was like, holy shit, maybe it was that good. Maybe you should listen to it again. I listened to it. I was like, nah, this is fucking garbage.
I feel, yeah.
Have you paid for any market tank or plane? No, because I'm a Chad. I don't need to pay for market planes or tanks. I just earn them. In reality, there's not really any that I super care about getting, so no, I just don't really pay for them.
Yeah.
And considering I don't
Yeah,
have to
fucking
spend money on this
sucks.
game ever again, thanks to Gaijin, technically, I'm not gonna do that, so. Unless it's like a $300 tank, and why would I spend $300 on an in-game virtual tank pass?
Ah, shit.
You know how many hookers and how much blow I can get for $300? Not a lot, but enough to offset buying a virtual tank.
Yeah, enough for considering it, you know? Considering not doing it.
Exactly. I like Master Puppets. I'm just gonna be honest, like, it's not the worst song ever, it's just really boring. Like, it's just literally the entire song is literally just, Master of Puppets, he's pulling the strings! Master! Master! And then repeat that for 5 goddamn minutes.
Yeah,
That
no, I
is the
get you.
entire song. There's literally nothing else. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. Actually, it might even be longer. It might be like 8 minutes.
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, it is
I do
8
remember
minutes
it's
and 36 seconds. When the entire lyrics of the song is just Master, Master, Master of Puppets, he's pulling the strings.
Master
I don't know, maybe
here we
maybe
go.
after like 2.5 minutes, they should have cut it off. I don't know why they thought, 7 minutes. What if we added
Maybe
another
do
minute and a
longer.
half of doing the exact same thing on loop?
We need to be longer, man. What can I say?
Like, King Nothing is 5 billion times better than Master Puppets. And Enter Sandman.
Oh, Enter Sandman, I do like that one. That one's sweet. Alright. Oh, man. Lars doesn't know anything. Lars is the fucking guy from, what was it, Denmark?
I have no
The
clue.
baterist? The drummer guy? The fucking food Napster?
I'm gonna be honest, outside of like Brockhampton, there actually aren't really any musicians or bands that I like. I like them, but I don't like religiously follow them in the sense of like, oh yeah, I can name every
Oh, yeah,
album
yeah.
and like every band member.
Oh, yeah, no.
I just can't.
I don't think I'd religiously follow any musicians, but there's a couple that I do like a lot, right? But like I like a Mexican band that does a lot of political commentary. They're very anti-government, so I like that. But let's see.
I don't know what's on that hill, but I hit it, so I'm gonna go kill it.
Hell yeah, looks like a tank destroyer.
Some kind of tank destroyer or self-propelled gun, for sure. This guy's gonna get away because I just barely can't get the gun depression. Just kidding, he's driving up the slope of the hill, so he's not gonna get away. He's just gonna die like a bitch.
Let's fucking go.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, so
watch out. Gas.
Oh shit. Thank you. Damn. Out of this, the problem with these kind of tanks is because of the how long the gun is. It doesn't have depression or elevation. Like, it literally lacks both, so it's really hard
for you,
to.
Baby, don't worry.
Oh wow. Okay. Wait. What'd you say?
I have depression for you, baby. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Well, you make something in my pants elevate, so there you go.
Let's go.
God, we're
You
like
need to be.
slutty Valentine's cards. It's just cringe all around.
Alright,
Is he crashing? He did crash.
yeah, he crashed.
Unlike that tank, I do have depression. I hear that joke a lot where it's like, if I could just give an ounce of my depression to my fucking Soviet tanks, I would have way less depression.
Wow, I don't know how I killed that guy. That was sad. I guess I'm just goaded like that. Bye-bye, sir. Very brave of you. Ouchie.
You're having an issue.
Wow, what? Yeah, I got discombobulated.
I don't even know where you died at.
It was in front of you. I can mark it if you want. Like here. There's an anti-air over there. One of those, I think it's a Russian one.
I can see him shooting at our F4. Just gonna hang out and watch B, I think. A Cheeto's going that way, so I should be getting it this way. Streamline doesn't, oh yeah, it doesn't like, yeah. It doesn't like links, so.
Oh, that's an overshot.
Oh shit, there's a panther over there.
He's dead. Let's go.
God damn it, the building took it.
Hot-a-dom.
God damn it. I can't see him or shoot him through these buildings. Oh, there he is. Only problem about defending this point.
I'm going. This boy is so slow. What the fuck?
Don't prio devant. No clue what he's saying. He's saying French words. Oh no, it's really
What?
cool I think it's actually really neat that War Thunder decided that they were gonna kinda say whatever to historical accuracy and add a fictional people and country like France. I think that's really neat of them.
That's
I know that
crazy,
probably
right?
made a lot of people upset, but I think it's really cool of them.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Because let's be honest, like if French people were real, that'd just be horrible, wouldn't it? Like
Yeah,
nobody
no,
would
definitely.
want that. So
It's wild, absolutely wild.
yeah. Honestly, it was even crazier when they did it again and added Italians. Like, really? You want me to
Italians,
believe that,
like the pizza?
Yeah, that's what I was
crazy.
gonna say. I was like, you really want me to believe that, like, this mythical people that, like, wholly, like, magically created pizza, like some kind of, like, forest gnomes or real people? Really?
That's
You really expect me to
insane.
believe that? That's crazy. That's
Absolutely
funny.
wild. Thank you
Yeah.
for the follow, Trash Panda 499. Welcome, welcome. I think that guy's still alive. That's a heavy tank. Where are you, sir? Kinda hate seeing a
Oh,
fucking heavy
shit,
tank
in a
close to
cup!
me. Is that?
Oh, I lived.
yes,
How do you
yes.
fuck that up, buddy? How do you fuck that up? Holy shit!
Is
Where did
there
his
another guy
engine
there?
go? Or where did his turret go? Holy shit, bro. That guy blew up like Wile E. Coyote.
Watch out, watch out. There's two more.
Come more where? Oh, it's
Here.
not anywhere near me. I'm
I
dropping
got one.
artillery on them.
Got it. Holy shit, that was close.
That guy died like... that guy exploded like a Gmod, like, YouTube video.
Maybe he had like full ammo rack.
Oh, 100%. And I hit it and his turret just like literally shot like a fucking nuked manhole into space.
Let's go. Hey yo, DSD, what's up? Hello, welcome.
Ow.
Ow.
He really did get yeeted to the Shadow Realm. Das Schnitzel.
Hello, sir.
Alright.
Whoop. Are you kidding me?
No.
Come on, man. Bruh. I died it.
That's not allowed. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe
Plain
you did that.
tank. I know, right?
I did the bomb zoom in for this thing is also just
Nice
hot
outfit,
ass.
dork.
Thanks, I made it myself. This outfit dork, I'll fucking show you. I don't know, your dad thought it was pretty hot on his floor.
These nuts?
Shut up, Max. Shut up, Max, mofo.
I'm gonna go get the anti-air on the floor.
Hello, friend! I hope to hug you with eternal hellfire. Goodbye! I like how he
Oh, he's
tried to
dead.
back his way out of it like he had a chance.
Yeah, he tried. He failed.
To be honest, women in trench coats kind of rule. How often are you seeing women in trench coats? Is that a common occurrence for you? What is this, like 1912?
There's one here. Oh, ouchie. What the fuck's shooting me? Ugh.
Turning! Trench coat or bomber jacket? I do like bomber jackets.
Oh, bomber jackets are hot. Yeah, I like
Yeah, bomber jackets are cool. I had one and it was too big and I had to take it back. It felt bad because they didn't have another one. And so in response, I turned myself into a hydrogen bomb and destroyed the entire marshals.
Let's go.
I know, right?
You're like that song from Fallout.
So I'm sorry, I saw Kaiba on that sound code and said a thing without thinking. No, you're good. I'm just messing with you.
Nice. We got that guy.
Okay. Where enemy tank? Where enemy
There's
tank?
one there.
Shit.
What?
Where? One more? Give me another. Oh, I see him.
Here.
Wow! Excuse me, sir.
Just watch
Have
out
you
because
ever-
there was an anti-air around there. I didn't
I'll be
see it
fine.
yet.
I'll be fine. He ain't gonna hit me. He's a scrub. You know what they say
Okay.
about scrubs? A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride,
super
trying to holler at me.
Let's
Got it.
go. Fucking nice.
The Italians are here.
Where?
See ya, Shino Squo.
Bye-bye.
Nice kaboom shot, thank you.
Okay, I see one.
What
guy
can I
over
say?
there.
I'm really good at hitting people in the face with fragmentation.
They're in a tiger, I think. Still alive.
I see something off in the distance.
It's a tiger here. Gonna pen it.
Looks like a small child, primed for punting.
Ready to be sacrificed to
Yeah, there
Tlaloc.
he goes. There he goes. Yeah, he definitely got sacrificed to Tlaloc, all right. Hit him with that snake whip. God, the 450 cals on this thing are dirty. With a capital dirt.
Oh yeah, that shit is fucking nasty.
And they're all like fuselage mounted, so they're like center mounted. It's gross. They're
Right.
very accurate.
Love to see it. Ooh, I see an open top. I'm gonna kill that guy. Open top and a tiger, I believe.
Based in Tlaloc, pilled, absolutely. I'm more of
Absolutely.
a chatted out Hitsa Lapuch Slee fan though. Alright.
Got the rest.
Certainly feeling the pain now, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
What is that? What are you? Oh, it's another tiger.
Yeah, it's a tiger.
Oh, there is an AA truck that just spawned. Running. Running. Please don't
Right.
kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm cute. I'm very cute. I don't deserve to be shot. No, you shouldn't do that. That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all.
Distracted. I'm gonna get the rest.
Oh, I'm distracting him, all right. Don't worry.
Okay. Why did it not die? What the fuck?
I'm coming back around. Don't worry. I'll get him.
It has like one crew left. Oh, what the heck?
I got him.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me see if I can see an enemy so you can bomb them.
I'm out of bombs. I gotta go back.
Oh, okay.
Returning to base. I'm getting shot at by AA though. There's another one in the desert spawn area, so be careful.
Yeah, it's a Noswin.
Take that bitch to Pizza
Yeah.
Planet. Damn right, dude. Get
Oh,
out of
shit, he
meat
hit me.
lovers.
I'm dead.
That's
I
wild.
think I'm dead. He actually just hit the tip of my
Okay,
fucking
great.
tail.
I
Fucking
got it.
Ostfins, man. That aim's crazy.
Yeah, I killed it. I avenged you.
I don't think I can make it out of here. I can try.
Try. We're about to win, hopefully.
No, that wasn't a cannon shot from a tank. It was an Ostfin that just nicked me. We did
Nice
it!
one. Let's go. Nice.
Pobrecitos, we did it. I think that's what she says. I haven't watched Dora in like 15 years. Alrighty. Well, I think that's it for me. Are you gonna keep playing?
Yeah, I can do a couple more.
Okay. Wait, you're just only gonna play one more?
No, a couple more. Couple
Okay.
less than a
Well, then
bunch.
we're rating
I don't know.
Yari.
Emotional
Oh my
damage.
god.
Yeah, pretty sick, huh?
I'll take it. I can take it, coach. Let me in.
Oh, I know you can take it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, ODST for life. All right, friends. You guys go have fun with Yariko. I had a great time hanging out with you guys and
Yeah,
streaming another
same.
history stream. We'll be back tomorrow
yeah.
playing some more Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. It's got
Let's
anime.
go.
It's got guns as anime girls with fat titties. So what's not to like? We'll be pulling for
I
the
know,
cute
right?
German-made G36. So yeah, I
Fuck
will see
yeah.
you guys Thursday, and then on Saturday we're playing Fallout New Vegas, modded. So it'll be fun.
How many
So
months
I will
do
see you
have?
guys later, friends. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Later, YouTube. Sorry I can't raid you two buddies.